Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Oh my god, we're just getting started. Give me some down. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Captain Nomadic, also known as Your Nomadic Gamer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is Monday. It is the start to a brand new week. And I am super feckin' excited to get right on into our adventures this evening, as we always do. Of course, you guys are blowing up the chat right off the bat of the stream. Right off the bat stream, you guys are blowing up the chat. We're going to go ahead and give Ollie a treat right off the bat, guys, because, well, you guys are showing Ollie and myself a little bit of love today. We might as well go ahead and give Ollie a little bit of love right off the bat. So, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, before we get started, everybody listen to our lovely Poochie in the background. Ollie, wait, speak. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our lovely Poochie Ollie, the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only pirate adventure dog that we all care and love about here on the Nomadic Gaming Channel. With that being said, though, guys and gals, welcome back to our Monday stream. Welcome back to MMO Mondays. I am super, and I mean super, feckin' excited for all the adventures that we have awaiting us in today's episode. But before we get into anything, as always, guys, we'd like to start our streams off with a nice, warm welcome. So welcome aboard. Welcome on in, pirates, adventures galore. Unholy Ghost in the chat says, Ollie Cam. We actually have a little bit of good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Listen up. Listen up, you scallywags. We actually do have a bit of a camera coming in. I actually did, as promised, I did a research over the weekend. I selected a glorious camera for us to have for our Ollie Cam, for our Parlay Cam, and we are expecting it to come in within the week, guys. So keep that in mind. I will update you guys either on the Discord or throughout the streams whenever we either get it in or whenever we're expecting it to come in. It was originally supposed to come in today on the 11th, and we did not get it today. So, whenever it comes in, mateys, it will come in. But do not worry, guys. We'll get that Ollie Cam set up. We'll get the Parlay Cam set up as soon as that camera comes in, mateys. But thank you guys so much for sharing the love with Ollie. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for sharing the love in the chat with Ollie. And of course, Kimmy, thank you so much for the 1 month subby, courtesy of your Prime subscription there. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Our 7th month here, subscribe to the Nomadic Gaming Channel. Thank you so much for the support, guys, all of you, for subscribing here in the month of May. And yes, exactly, Kimmy, exactly. We got that Bezos money coming in. A little bit of some money getting stolen from Jeff Bezos. I mean, you know, that's kind of the best thing you can say, right, when it comes to that situation. At least we are skimping off a little bit of some money off the top of Jeff Bezos' giant pile of loot there. With that being said, I accidentally forgot to take off the extension. Hold on, mateys. We do have technology, Patrick. Ow, Patrick, please. Ow, Patrick, please. God damn it. All right, we'll go ahead and throw this over to the side. That should get the overlay off for you guys who are on PC. For those guys, oh my god, who are on mobile, you guys should no longer see the crowd control blocking the screen. I went ahead and removed that. The last thing, guys, before we need to get into anything, the last thing we got to do is get a little bit of a music playlist going, and then we'll talk a little bit about all of our crew members here. We'll get that nice, warm welcome that you guys ever so much love us doing here on the Nomadic Gaming Channel. All right, let's take a look here. So YouTube Studio, we have our music audio library. Perfect. That seems good. Last but not least, mateys, let's go ahead and test our music out. Let's see what music is looking like. Let's see how music sounds. And let's see if we can go ahead and get a little bit of music underway here on the Nomadic Gaming. Oh my goodness. That is not the music I was... Oh my god. That is not the music. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Lordy be. You guys are stinking it up here on the chat today, mateys. You guys are stinking it up. There we go. Oh my god. Sorry about your ears, mateys. Hold on. We'll crank that down a little bit. Sorry about your ears, you scallywag. Sorry about your ears. Especially when it comes to those toots, mateys. Those toots always like to sneak up when we're least expecting it. But there we go. We should be good to go. We should have everything good to go. All the streams are live. We are, of course, guys, live on every single platform. Twitch, Kick, and on YouTube, of course. Finally, we're on all of the different platforms. Oh, my goodness. Get them stinky toots out of here, you scallywags. Oh, my God. More coming in. More stinky toots coming in. Oh, Lordy B. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, as we always like to do, we like to, oh my goodness, start our streams off with a nice warm welcome. Of course, a couple of toots might slip in there from time to time. But of course, we got to welcome in our crew members of the day. Of course, coming in as our first mate of the day is Sir Toots-a-Lot, Mr. Unholy Ghost. Everybody give it up for Unholy Ghost, sliding into that first mate position, tooting all aboard the ship deck, mateys. If you see Unholy Ghost tooting around, make sure to escort him over to the plank, matey. Make sure to escort him right on over to the plank. Oh my goodness. You guys are super stinking it up here in this chat, though, that's for sure. Oh my god, me eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, we got a couple daily rations coming in. I hope some of you guys are keeping count. We got one for Unholy Ghost so far. Looks like that is where I'm at in the chat. We are now going to introduce our second mate of the day. Everybody put your hands together for our second mate of the day, the Pirate Stallion. And Stallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Always a pleasure to have you aboard the Nomadic crew. We got a couple crew members coming in with some crew rankings as well. Unholy Ghost coming in as our Sea Dog of the night. Ooh, matey. We're going to have to get you on a real position, though. You've been here long enough. You can't be getting Sea Dog, matey. What are you doing getting Sea Dog? We also got a pirate score coming in from Unholy Ghost, though. Unholy Ghost coming in at 71%. A real pirate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Following that is going to be our mermaid score for Unholy Ghost, coming in at 62% a mermaid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We got an early squad and another daily rations coming in. One from the Pirate Stallion. Ahoy, matey. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I guess as we are setting up here, as we're running through chat, we might as well transition over to the game screen. That way you guys are just watching us in the overlook. And then you guys can kind of just admire what we have going for our Captain Nomadic character here. We'll even kind of short back and through before our Nord character and our Orc character here, as you guys can take a look at that as we're running through a little bit of the thing. There's also, of course, the update for the night market. We already took a look at the night market stuff last week, so we don't really have to worry too much about that stuff. We'll get into that here in just a little bit. But let's get through the rest of our ranks, guys. You guys blew up the chat at the beginning. Thank you guys so much for all the hype, all the support tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. Getting our stream started off on a good foot, right, mateys? You need two good foots. No peg-legged pirates on this crew. We need every scallywag to have 2 feet planted firmly on the ship. That way you don't be getting casted overboard. That way you don't be having to walk the plank. And that way we can have an amazing stream for tonight's episode. Uh-oh, did we just disconnect? I disconnected from chat, mateys. I think you guys borked our chat out. Stick with me for a second here. I think we are back in the chat. We have a crew rank coming in for the Pirate Stallion. The captain has determined your crew rank to be our spot. Oh my god, our spotter of the night. Our spotter of the night. Hope you spot all those jump scares, Stallion. Let me know in advance. That way I don't have to be falling off me chair. Hey, we got a couple of happy crew members coming in. Let's go ahead and just skip down a little bit here. Let me make sure that we do have all of our crew members getting welcomed on in. Oh my god. Speaking of getting welcomed in, we have a happy crew member aboard the deck. We got some plank walkers aboard the deck. We got the one, the only, Sarah Bell. Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to have you. Thank you so much for the early squad and for the daily rations. We also have Kimmy in the chat. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Everybody say hello to our mod. Everybody welcome Kimmy. Oh my god. Welcome, Kimmy, right on into the stream, as always. And as always, Kimmy, it is a pleasure to have you here, modding aboard Nomadic's crew. With that being said, we got a mermaid score, a legendary mermaid score, coming in from none other than Sarah Fail, the mermaid of the night here. We have a 97% mermaid score. Congratulations, Sarah Fail, getting a 97% mermaid. It looks like the bot was definitely on your side tonight. The bot was definitely on your side tonight. You are very happy. I am very happy that you're happy there, Sarah. Thank you so much again for coming on in. Thanks for coming to join us tonight. And it looks like you're getting amazing goals there. You got 97 on the mermaid score, Sarah. Coming in as your crew rank as a cannoneer. Very nice. We can always use a couple cannoneers here on the crew, mateys. We can always use a couple cannoneers. With that being said, guys, we are almost all the way caught up. Oh my god, I thought we were almost all the way caught up. We're almost all the way caught up in the chat, mateys. The last couple things here is going to be our lovely mod, Kimmy, coming in with a rank here tonight. Kimmy, the captain, has determined you to be a landlubber. Aye, matey. Well, with that sub coming in for the month of May, we're going to have to bump that landlubber score up just a little bit. Maybe we'll get you in as our cannoneer, as our plank walker. I'd say check it again, Kimmy. Check it again. We can't have you be a landlubber on the day that you're subbing here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. We got to have you boosted up a little bit there. You also got a daily ration coming in for Kimmy. Thank you so much, Kimmy, and the rest of you guys and gals for redeeming the daily rations. We'll go ahead and get those daily rations up on the board. Actually, oh shit. Oh no! I'm just remembering, mateys, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to get us some new rations. We don't have any new rations for today, guys, but do not worry. We will absolutely go ahead and just kind of make it up as we go, guys, as all good pirates do. I mean, that's kind of how the rations are anyway, right? They're kind of made as the days go. So we'll have some fresh rations. Do not worry, mateys, but we will not have a fresh menu because I forgot to make the menu for the week. With that being said, though, do not worry, do not stress. We are almost all the way caught up here in the chat, mateys. So we're about to jump right on into the stream. You guys can admire our other crew member here, Chief Zargle, the one, the only, the Orc Pirate King here. We have a Sarah coming in with a mermaid score, 91% a real mermaid. Aye, matey, very nice. Very, very nice, Sarah. Very nice score coming in. We also have a Stallion coming in the chat, says, hello, happy Monday, everyone. Hope everyone had a great Mother's Day. Oh, my God. Thank you for the reminder. Did any of you guys enjoy Mother's Day? Did any of you guys go out? Did you guys eat anything fancy? Feel free to share what you guys did for the weekend, for the Mother's Day holiday. Feel free to share in the chat, guys. I'm always down to hear what you guys get into while we are off stream, right? We're usually not streaming over the weekend. So I always like to check in on Mondays, see how your guys' weekend went, see how you guys did, and see if any of you guys had some epic adventures while Captain Nomadic was snoozing away during the weekend. With that being said, though, I think we are all the way caught up. No, you don't know, no Cam. No, you don't know Cam, says Sarah. Sarah, do not worry. We have a Cam. It's not in just yet, but we did indeed order it. So it should be coming in within this week, mateys. You have me word. I'm hoping as long as, the mailing carrier doesn't feck us up, we should be good to actually get that camera in this week, guys. You have me word. I did go ahead and order it. And so we should be well on our way to getting it. Alright, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I believe I am all the way caught up on the chat. The last couple of things coming in. Sarah says she has some leftovers. Hi, matey. I hope you share some of those leftovers. Leftovers it is, says the Stallion. He also says tuna sandwiches. Well, it is funny that you do mention that, Stallion, because I actually just finished lunch. That's why we were just a little bit late to the stream tonight. I just finished lunch, and I did have a tuna fish wrap, mateys. I did make a tuna wrap. Including a little bit of some cheese in there, a little bit of some a ranch tuna wrap to get us going for tonight's episode. Yes, so we'll definitely have quite a bit of some rations on deck. Some not really leftovers, but a little bit of a, how do we say, a specialty for today, right? It'll be quite a unique start to our week for sure. With that being said, though, the last little bit of chat before we jump in, we might as well go ahead and just log in here as we're getting to the very end of the chat, guys and gals. The very end of the chat right here says, coming in from a Stallion, says, excuse me. When I was young, we really didn't do that much food, so we had rolled up tortillas with a little melted butter. Yo, that sounds pretty good, though. I can't lie. That sounds pretty damn delicious. I would not lie. I could definitely go for a couple of buttery rolled tortillas, my friend. I would even throw a little bit of some canned chicken in there or something like that if I was really wanting some food, some sustenance. Sarah says, I got flowers from both my kids, and oh, that's amazing. And got coffee from Duncan from Unholy. Dutch Bros, yes indeed, from my youngest daughter. And cold coffee I drink all the time from your oldest plus. Hell yeah, Sarah. That sounds like an amazing weekend. That sounds like an amazing Mother Day. I am super happy to hear that your family did indeed do some sort of celebration for you. Made you feel special on Mother's Day. And at least you got quite a good bit of selection of some snacky doos to keep you feeling amazing for Mother's Day. Again, all the mothers out there, seriously, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for doing what you do, right? Going through all the hardships of being a mother, all the hardships of having a newborn, all the hardships that come in with being a mother. I mean, that's why there is a Mother's Day holiday, and that is the one reason why, you know, I think there should be more than just a day for, right? Women go through so much. They have so many positive experiences, but also so many very heart-wrenching experiences, very heartbreaking experiences sometimes. And honestly, I feel like there needs to be a Mother's Month, honestly, because, I mean, it's a sacrifice, right? It's a very big sacrifice that women always, step up to the plate to endure. And you know, we kind of got to honor them. You know, we got to honor them at least for the whole weekend, right? At least all weekend long, if not the whole month long. But seriously, as all mothers there in the chat, any mothers there in the chat, thank you so much for your sacrifice. Thank you so much for, being a mother and being an amazing mother at that, mateys. With that being said, we are in, ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the night market here. We are all the way caught up on the chat. Sarah says, I got some favorite string cheese. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Couple of chocolates and a heart pizza from your oldest. Oh, my goodness, Sarah. They really treated you good to this weekend, Sarah. They really treated you good. That's amazing, though. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to know that they did indeed treat you pretty well in over the weekend, right, for Mother's Day. All right, mateys, first and foremost, I am a little bit nervous with where we're at. Let's see if we can maybe just fast travel out of here. I don't know if we will, but we'll give it a go. We'll go ahead and take a look at our inventory. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, as long as we're not in combat, apparently, we should be good. We'll fast travel out of here, fix our inventory, make sure things are good to go, and then we'll take a good look at what we need to do this evening for tonight's stream in the night market. We got a big bing, though, coming in. Oh, my goodness. A couple of dead citizens in town. Oh, man, they are going kind of crazy in town, mateys, but we're not worried about that. Let's head on into the actual bank here real quick. We'll take a look at all the things that are in the bank, take a look at all the things in our inventory, and then we're going to go from there, mateys. We'll go from there, make our way back out to the night market, and then we'll figure out what all is needed for in today's episode. I mean, I'm really coming in blind, guys. With this MMO, it takes quite a bit of time between inventory management and all the other things you got to do. So outside of stream, I really don't have too much time to even play this. I wish I did, honestly. I wish we streamed this a lot more. I love Elder Scrolls Online, but this is definitely a game you need quite a bit of time in order to play it fully in its entirety. All right, first and foremost, let's take a look here, guys. We got a lot of mail coming in. 19 pieces of mail, 19 parcels here. We got a couple expired items. Do we have any sold items? Yes, we do, guys. Look at this. $6,500 dues coming in. We got another $3,700 dues coming in. We got $8,200 dues coming in. And then, of course, guys, we did sell that Westfield Legion helmet coming in at 23,000 gold, guys. Not bad for a weekend off, guys. We got over $50,000 coming in just from the sheer few items that we did sell over the week while we were AFK, which is absolutely amazing. I always love that. We got a couple more expired items here. We do have a full inventory, though, guys, so we'll go ahead and just put some of these items back on the board, throw a couple of those back into the old merchant, and then we'll be ready to go ahead and get started in today's episode. So let's go ahead and sell what we can sell. So the Worm Cult Hunter items, these are usually pretty fair, pretty prominent. A lot of times in the market, you see them already. So I'm just going to go with a measly 2,500. It looks like nobody bought them over the week at our 2,500 price point. But I usually don't drop below 2,250, 2,500. I feel like after that, you're kind of wasting your space. You only get 30 cells per guild that you're in. You can be up to 5 guilds, but you only get 30 cells per. So it is important to make sure that you are not wasting your selling spaces on low level items. We got a Companion's Restoration Staff. We'll go ahead and sell that for, let's go 5,500. I feel like that's kind of fair. Most treasure maps, guys, I usually sell them around that 2,500 to 3,000 part, or I guess not part, but price point. Craglorn, the only one that goes up in price is Craglorn. Some of the more rare ones, like High Isle, the treasure maps for this zone here, Westfield, a couple of those really rare DLC zones. Those are the only ones that will actually have a higher price. So for Craglorn, I usually go about 3,500. And then Murkmire's also a DLC only map, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and let's do 3,000 right on the dot for that one. All right, mateys, the last couple things to take a look at here. Let's just take a look at consumables. Anything that we can go ahead and sell real quick. We can definitely drop this out. We don't need that. Anything else down the list, guys? I think we're good there. We definitely have quite a few items, though, to get through. So let's go ahead and drop off this. We don't need that, so we can go ahead and destroy that. And then we're looking pretty solid, honestly. We're looking pretty solid on all the items that we have in our inventory. Let's just take a look here at the junk tab. We have lockpicks times 86. A couple of ballistas. That soul gem can definitely go. The glyph can definitely go. Anything else looking duplicated or anything else that doesn't really need to be here? Oh, yeah, here we go. We can go ahead and just drop that out. Drop a couple weapons out. We don't really need any of those. And then I believe, guys and gals, I believe we are, we're good to go, mateys. Let me go make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat, though. Sarah says, my oldest daughter lives in a different state, so she Ubered. Yo, let's go. All my stuff to me, and my youngest went out and bought me the gifts for her. And Unholy, Uber me coffee and breakfast. And oh my goodness, that is amazing, Sarah. that is quite a surprise, to say the least, to start the day, having quite a bit of a day full of delivery, right? A day full of snacks, a day full of goodies, a day full of great fun and family times. That's absolutely amazing, Sarah. I'm very happy to know that even though, despite the distance, you were still able to have a full family day with all of your family members. Kimmy coming to the chat says, my fur babies didn't get me anything. Don't worry, Kimmy, my fur baby didn't get me anything either. It's quite a shame, to say the least. I mean, I'm not a mom. I am more of a dog dad, but I mean, I can always love a couple of gifties from my fur baby as well. Kimmy, I'm sad to hear that your fur babies didn't really get you anything special. Maybe over during the week, right? Maybe you might get a special surprise coming in from your fur babies as well over the week. Kimmy says, is there a flower with orange? So we do have a couple flowers, Kimmy. I can actually go ahead and throw one of them up here real quick. Let's go ahead and see real quick. We'll go ahead and like that. And then I'm looking for May. Oop, wrong file. Hold on. Give me 1 second, mateys. Hold on. I'm looking here, May. And then we're looking for this one right here. All right, mateys, so these are our options when it comes to our May subs benefits, guys. You can have either your sunflowers that you guys see up here at the top. You can have a bumblebee of any of your choice of color. And then, of course, Kimmy, if you are looking for not a sunflower, we have a normal flower right over here. It will go ahead and fit right over here somewhere. And it will be your choice of color. If you're looking for orange, Kimmy says, that's the one I want. Okay, perfect. So we will go ahead and get you on the special flower here, not the sunflower. And then, of course, Kimmy, feel free to let me know your colors. Let me actually get this written down. That way I can go ahead and get on that tonight once we are done streaming. Let me see here. Veggie scrambled fruit smoothie. What am I looking at? I don't know what I wrote on this page. Those colors, these ones specifically, Kimmy, you want these ones right here, the pink and the yellow in the middle. If that's fine, that works for me. I will go ahead and just leave it up there on the board for you for now for the entirety of the stream. But yeah, if you like those colors, that is perfectly fine. Of course, you always have a choice. Oh my God. Jeez Louise, you always have a choice of colors when it comes to subbing, when it comes to getting those sub benefits, mateys. So feel free to change them up if you want to. But Kimmy says she does indeed want these colors. Kimmy, that is perfectly fine. We'll go ahead and flip you up here. We'll go ahead and get you nice and sized up about right there. Seems pretty good. And then we can go ahead and, oh my God, it's a little buggy though. Can't lie, it's a little glitchy. Hold on. I'm trying to get you kind of lined up. I don't want you it's kind of like just borking you around. Hold on, let me see what we can do here. So can I go? It's like it kind of just wants to jump you up there. Okay, we'll just leave it jumped up for now, Kimmy. Again, I will go ahead and edit it and make sure that it is part of the full one here, because this one actually is its own little thing here. But we will go ahead and fix that for you later on. Once the stream is over with tonight. Kimmy, seriously, thank you so much for the sub this month, and thank you so much for giving us a couple of those Bezo bucks. Thank you for the support here for the month of May, Kimmy. I absolutely appreciate that. Also, what happened to our music, mateys? We normally have a bit of background music. What's going on with our music? Wake up, you scallywag. Wake up, music. Hello? Is it doing things? Let me know if you guys are hearing anything. I think it's doing things. I think it was just a bit borked out. It seems like whenever I minimize our audio track here, it does indeed stop playing the music. So I have to keep that in mind to make sure I'm not missing out on all the music going on in the background. Kimmy says she had to wait for her Bezo bucks. I know that feeling, Kimmy. I know that feeling all too well. I actually don't have an Amazon account, but my parents do, so I usually use them when it comes to ordering stuff. Like our camera over the weekend, I kind of went to them and said, hey, look, I need y'all to order this. I'll pay you the money, but I do need to go ahead and order this. Me scallywag crew won't let me sleep at night without ordering this camera this weekend. Again, guys, we went ahead and got it ordered. Now I'm just kind of waiting for it to come in the mail, guys, so we are looking to hopefully have that camera coming in this week, guys. With that being said, though, guys and gals, welcome back to our Nomadic Adventures. Welcome back to the Nomadic Gaming channel. We are all the way up to date, fully set up here. We got all of our gear. We got a little bit of space. We're missing a little bit, though. Is there any kind of containers? Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and open up a couple of these, guys. We got a couple items here that we can go ahead and drop off. Just that way we can get a little bit of some items out of the way here. Yeah, necklace of the trainee. We don't need none of that. We'll actually go ahead and... Oh, my God. We'll actually go ahead and sell some of those items real quick. That way we can get them out of our inventory fairly quickly here. Here you go. Possess.
Unburden your pack at a reasonable rate of trade. Yes, yes?
Yes, absolutely, Possess. I am here to sell you some junk items. A couple of items here. It looks like we got a couple extra potions to sell to you. And then, of course, the final things I got to sell you is going to be the lightning staff, the necklace, and then there was a couple other jewelry pieces, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we go. Ring of the trainee. We'll go ahead and drop those out there, too. You can have all that, Fizzez. You can have all that. Kimmy says, no parlay, no cam. I know, Kimmy. I know. We're working on it, though. Do not worry. Like I said, mateys, that will hopefully be in within this week. We do have it ordered. I went ahead and sent all the different options to my parents. And hopefully they will actually get it going. Like I said, originally it says it was supposed to be delivered today. It did not come in, though, guys. So it will come in within the next couple of days. Just bear with us, guys. Bear with us as we're waiting for UPS or whatever, whoever's shipping it to ship it, right, mateys? Whoever's going to ship it, they'll get it in due time.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
You're not expecting me, ma'am. If you've been expecting me, you're going to be expecting me for quite a while. We're not here to do Westfield Quest today. Guys and gals, what we're heading to do, what we're planning to do, oh my God, in today's stream, oh my God, what is going on here? Oh, here we go. We got a Skingrad City. Oh, okay, well, she's gone. I was going to take her portal as well, mages. I was going to jump right into her portal, but seems like that's not going to be the case today, that's for sure. All right, what we'll do, guys, we'll just use our very own portal. Like I said, last week's episode, we did do quite a bit of some night market, and I'm looking to get farther into that, guys. There's a lot more for us to do. As you can see, the factions have been hard at work, with the 1,000 Eyes coming in at first place, 55 million points. Our faction, the Glittering Goat, coming in at 20 million points, almost 21 million. And then, of course, in third place, the Ruckus Group coming in at almost 15 million, guys. We got a ways to go. We got a lot of, how do we say, a lot of competition. A lot of points to be gained in tonight's episode. So let's go ahead and jump right on into the night market, and we'll take a look and see what we can do. Kimmy in the chat says it's been ordered for realsies. Yes, no, I don't know. Kimmy, I don't know if I can answer that question properly. Like I said, I sent all the information to my parents. They are the ones that have an Amazon account. I do not. And then, of course, if they ordered it, we'll find out. If they didn't order it, we will also find out, right? We'll know. But again, I will keep you guys updated. As soon as I find out when it comes in or when it's on the way or when it's expected to be shipped, I will definitely let you guys know either in the Discord or live on the stream. I mean, I like I said, I sent them all the information. I sent them the camera and all the other different prices, the ones that I was looking to actually pick up. And they didn't ever reply. I did ask my dad yesterday, since it was the weekend. I was able to go see him for a little bit. And he said, exactly. They like to beat around the bush, Kimmy. Kimmy says Scallywag Paris in the chat. Yes, they like to beat around the bush, right? They can't never give you a solid answer. I can only hope, right? I can only hope they ordered it. I do have the fundages. I'm ready to go with it. But now it's up to them, right? Now it's up to the old parents to go ahead and order it. That way we can go ahead and get it set up for us and for our parlay and for our Olicam. Hopefully this week, honestly. I want it in this week. I don't want to wait till the end of the month. I said that last month. I do not want to wait till the end of the month this month. We're already 2 weeks behind schedule when it comes to the camera, guys. So I did, like I said, send them all the information. Send them. Kimmy says, tell them chat said they're scallywags. I gotcha, Kimmy. I gotcha. Once I see them or once I get off stream, I'll give them a call. Let them know that he's a scallywag if they didn't order our camera yet. I'll definitely let them know, Kimmy. You have me word. Kimmy says April. I know exactly. We're trying to get it set up, and now we're 2 weeks into May, and we still have yet to get going. So I don't want to beat around the bush. I don't want to wait for it. I definitely want to get that camera going ASAP, guys. But like I said, you have me word. I did promise you guys over the weekend I would research, which I did, and then I would get it ordered, which I did send the information out I just can't guarantee that it is ordered yet or not. That's, you know, that comes down to me old scallywag parents, right, mateys? That's what it comes down to. All right, let's take a look here, guys. Let's go ahead and see if we can join into a group real quick. As always with the night market stuff, we found out very quickly last week that night market kind of dangerous, kind of chaotic, kind of expensive, kind of very damaging. Quite a very scary area to be in. So we'll see if we can get a group going. We'll see if anybody will invite us into a group, and then we'll go ahead and go from there. If not, guys, no worries, because the quests that we do have are fairly easy quests. As you guys can see here, we have the search coast for clues of these smugglers. Actually, that's not even our right quest. What am I doing? We got to go to the actual night market quest, and here we go. Now we're looking good. So let's go ahead and save that one up. We'll go ahead and save this one up as well. Complete a skirmish in the night market, and then we also have to kill Brazen in the night market. So there you go. We have a couple things that we need to do in the night market. This guy, I believe, is going to ask us to, of course, kill a lot of the monsters. So let's go ahead and talk to Dorfafir here and see what he has to say for us, mates. Let's see what Dorfafir has for us tonight.
This one needs killers.
As I expected.
Warriors, fighters, whatever name you prefer. Dorfafir has bloody work to give out. He could make sure that
is that a bonk
patron
emote, Kimmy? Is
knows
that a
about
bonk
your
emote? I know.
successes.
We deserve getting bonked, mateys. We need to get bonked for taking so long to get that going. But like I said, don't worry. We do have it picked out. We have it selected, and I sent the information out. So hopefully we will actually have it ready to go come this week. I want to have it ready and everything before Friday. Hopefully we'll have it in by tomorrow or Wednesday, and I can spend all night or whatever, all day on those extra days to get it nice and set up for us. That way we can get those parlays back, we can get the Ollie Cam up and ready, and then everything can be good to go with our nomadic streaming camera. All right, of course, like I mentioned, guys, the Dorfafir seems like he always just wants us to kill the enemies in the world. We'll just go ahead and accept that quest, guys. A very easy quest for us to do. And of course, that's exactly what we're going to go ahead and get started with. But let's take a look real quick. So it says kill Brazen in the night market. And then the other quest was to complete a skirmish in the night market. All right, well, let's go take a look around. We did take a look last week, guys, in the all the other zones except for this one. The Skittering Precinct was the only one we actually did not do any bit of experience in, any bit of fighting in. So let's actually head into the Skittering area. Oh god, what is that guy doing? Buddy, what are you doing over there? Hello? Oh no, that guy does not look nice. He looks kind of like he's on something, mages. I can't lie. That guy definitely looks like he's on something. Is this something we can work with, by the way? Use fire essence. Okay, very nice. Race to the burning spider nest so you can carry these flames. Okay, I can do that. I can very much do that. Let's go ahead and go invisible. Make our way over to this first spider's nest. Burn that thing. Okay, where's our next one? Right across the way here. Let's go invisible. Oh shit, we need more of that fire flame. Okay, hold on, mateys. We need to get more fire flame. We also have a quest here. A working order quest. We'll go ahead and get that in a second. Let's go ahead and grab more of that fire flame. Do that. We'll go invisible. And we're good. Okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Come on, Captain, keep running. And drop it into the old spider's nest. There we go. Burn that thing to a pulp. It looks like we have one more, mateys. One more to worry about. Let's go back invisible one more time. Dodge the big dancing, whatever you want to call that guy. Let's grab our last little bit of fire flame. Looks like our final essence of fire is going to go on, on this, bad things happening. Bad things happening, Captain. Oh my god, please. Burn it right now. Don't die, though. Don't die. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, these guys are not messing around. I forgot how dangerous this zone is. Oh no, and of course we aggroed literally every other enemy. We're so dead. I knew we were gonna die, mateys. I knew we were gonna die. We got a couple of lurkers there in the chat. Thank you guys so much for coming to lurk here in the Nomadic Gaming channel tonight. As always, lurkers are very much welcome. Lurkers are very much included in a very valuable part of the Nomadic crew. So thank you guys for lurking. I saw Unholy Ghost also lurking a little bit ago. Thank you guys so much for coming to lurk here tonight. I do appreciate it, guys. All right, so we learned something very quickly, guys. The night market, still not something to be messing around with. Let's try one more time here. We'll go LFG, looking for a group there in the chat. In the meantime, we do have a couple things to do here in this zone. So let's take a look at what we got. So we have Lair of the Brazen Carol the Defiler. We have Lair of the Brazen Kefadian. We also have the Skirmish in the middle. Complete a Skirmish in the Night Market. We have another Brazen here and another Brazen there. I honestly don't know if we'll succeed in attacking a Brazen until we actually get a group going. I'm assuming the Brazen is going to be the giant big-ass spider down there. But we might get lucky. We might be able to actually take on the spider. Yeah, just from up here, we might be able to take him on. So let's actually do that real quick. That might actually count as defeating a Brazen here. So we'll go ahead and start off with this. We'll go ahead and just kind of take out the jumbo spider before anything else happens. I know it's a little cheesy, guys, but until we get a group, we are going to have to kind of cheese it just a little bit. That way we are getting some of these quests completed. We got to defeat 75 enemies, mateys. 75 enemies from one of those daily quests. So we have to kind of stay up here for a little bit and take out these enemies, you know, one at a time, honestly. One at a time. We'll be able to go ahead and take these guys out. Come on, almost done with the big spider. Just don't heal up, big spider. And there we go. Nice. Kill enemies in the night market. That was not our brazen monster, but that was a nice big boss creature there. Let's take a look real quick. Where are we at? We are near the brazen eradication. I'm just not really seeing any kind of brazen monster. There's supposed to be like a big monster thing that we're supposed to attack here. So I see archers. Yeah, more regular conjurers and some other enemies. I guess for now, let's just kind of take out enemies one at a time here, guys. We'll just keep going, attacking them as we can, taking them out. It doesn't seem like they even know we're up here, so this is a very easy way to go ahead and get those kills that we're looking for, guys. Those 75 or so kills that we need tonight. I do also want to take a look real quick at our golden pursuits, mateys. Golden pursuits are going to be quite an important thing for us to get into tonight as well. Let's just take a look at what we have going for us. So for golden pursuits, as you guys might have already noticed from last week's, there is a lot, mateys. There's a shit ton of quests for us to get into. We need to do all different types of quests, guys, but some of the ones that we're going to focus on tonight is going to be complete daily quests for your chosen faction, of course. 1, 5, 10, 15. We need to do 20 daily quests in general. Of course, up to 20. We need to do Blood on the Sands, which is the quest we're doing right now, which is to kill as many enemies. We need to do that 5 different times, guys. So 5 different days, upwards of mostly 20 different days to do that. We still need to get lots of points for our night favor as well, for our night market faction favor. We still need, excuse me, about 545 more points to go. So we're definitely going to have to group up as soon as we can find a group. 2,500 faction, all the way up to 10,000 faction quests. Complete 5 additional quests in Sorrow's Friend. Okay, very easy to know. Is there one for Skittering District? Yes. Okay, so there is side quest things for us to do here in this district. We'll keep an eye out for those, guys, but we'll worry about those in a little bit. Complete dungeons while grouped. Okay, that'll come later once we find a group. Complete the Opulent Ordeal in the night market. I have no idea what that is. Defeat 1 faceted foe in the night market. I don't know what that is either. Defeat 4 brazen foes. That is what we're looking to do right now, guys. You still got to defeat at least, it looks like 9 more in total. But 1 more for our daily quest and 1 more for this quest here. We also have to defeat 2 more Argent foes. 4 in total to get the rest of those unlocked. 1 more Calamitous foe in the zone as well. 1 more giant Calamitous foe. Actually, I'm sorry, 3 more. 2 total, but 3 in general. Defeat Gilded Fateline Nell. I don't know what that is. Defeat Gilded Alzerix. Bacall, Brood Skirmishing in the Parch. Let's just see here. Brood Skirmish in the Skittering Precinct. I don't even know what that is. And then, of course, the rest of this stuff is going to be just kind of looking around, right? Solving oddities. Doing races, pretty much all the different things that you can do in the night market is pretty much what they want us to do. Aside from that, oh my god, did we disconnect from the chat again? What's going on with the chat tonight, mateys? Something's going on in our Twitch chat. Our YouTube chat's fine, Kick chat is fine, but we just got disconnected and reconnected back into the Kick chat. So if you guys, any of you guys posted something in the chat just now, I might have missed it, mateys. I'm sorry to tell you, but I might have missed it. Our chat was apparently disconnected for just a brief moment. All right, let's go ahead and or get a couple things here. We'll take a look at the challenges as well, but let's go ahead and get a couple of these items, some clothing items to add to our repertoire. Another outfit style, very unique, kind of like a dragon shield here. Very, very interesting looking one. We'll go ahead and claim that as well. We might as well, mateys, right? We might as well claim some of these items as we're making our way through. I very much want this, the Dawn Light, the Dusk Light Rift, the Dawn Light Moat, and the Dusk Light Moat. I'm assuming that'll be our extra, like, teleporting portal, if I'm not mistaken. I wish it told us more information, but I'm excited to get the next page going. We'll get more of those trade bars, quite a few of those, and we'll also get quite a few Seals of Endeavor, about 1,100, which will help us get some of those very unique, what do we want to call them? Very unique, Radiant Apex mounts. Ooh, we got new ones, by the way, guys. Our old ones, of course, they are very much Celestial one, the War Elephant and stuff, but we also got a couple new ones here. We have the Shadow Astronaut Cinch here. We'll go ahead and preview that. How does that look? Very shadowy for sure. What does it look like when we rear up? Very much shadowy. Okay, we have a Cold Flame Astronaut Wolf. Take a look at that real quick. Ooh, everybody, take a look at that. Very fiery, very frozen looking. I like it, I like it. And then, of course, we have a Night Frost Astronaut Steed. So not a Night Fire one, but you guys can see here there's a little bit of snow coming out. We got a little bit of the, of kind of like a whispering snowy tail at the end of this mount. And, of course, it is a very unique mount. I do like that they always switch it up, too. I don't know if it's it looks like it's every 2 weeks or so. So we got 10 more days left on these mounts here. But we're not going to spend our endeavors, guys. We only have 11,000. We don't even have enough to get those. But let's see what else is new here, guys. There is quite a bit of some new things. If you're looking for flame mounts, looks like flame mounts are now available here at the 8,000 mark. So if you don't want to spend 16,000, you can still get a very unique flaming mount. We have flaming camels. We have flaming guars, for any of you guys who are a fan of guars. We have the regular flaming horse. Very nice, very nice. We have Cinch, which is a more like lion or tiger type creatures. We also have the wolf and the bear available too. And if you guys who are familiar or interested in getting those. We do have some more piratey outfits available, guys, so keep that in mind too. If you're looking to get a piratey outfit, you can get the entirety Swift Wind Sailor outfit for 8,000. But I believe there's also a piratey outfit that you can get for a little bit cheaper, if I'm not mistaken as well. Let me take a look here. Yes, right here. The Drowned Mariner style. That is all of these items that we are wearing currently, guys. So if you are looking for our gear, you can save quite a few million. I think I spent like 5 million on my entire outfit here. You can just get 3,600 of those Endeavor points. Get all the light, medium, and heavy armor pieces available. And then you can build your very own pirate outfit, just like old Captain Nomadic's outfit here. Of course, for cheaper price points, you do get other rewards as well. You can go ahead and get some unique other creatures, but they don't go as exotic, right? The more expensive they are, the more exotic they are. So for 8,000, you will get some more of these lava glowing creatures, but for those lower levels, you'll get kind of some base level creatures. You can get pets. You can even get very fancy ones, though. I mean, I'm not against having like an ice wolf or like a bear as well, but we got quite a few basic creatures. I usually just save my endeavors for those very rare, either the Radiant Apex, which are the ones that glow, or regular Apexes that do glow. These ones actually do glow regardless, which is kind of nice. I do like that these ones actually do. There we go. See a little bit of some flame options layer, a little bit of some lighting. All right, so far, guys, in that little bit of a look here, though, I am seeing that there is no groups at the moment for Night Market, so we might end up putting Night Market on a pause for now. One thing I do want to take a look at real quick is our quests, right? More quests for the Season Pass as well. We still need to find 2 more ore nodes. We still need to find logs as well, about 5 more logs. We still need to get more clothing plants, kill citizens with the Blade of Woe, so I have to do quite a few assassinating tonight. A trial, which we'll put that on pause. We need to complete 1 more group dungeon, so we'll definitely do that later on tonight. And then it looks like most of our other quests are going to be kind of basic. Excavate the Bosmer Hunting Horn, Orca Siege Gear, or Anger's Bones. I don't really have that quest. Defeat Bogdan the Night Flame or the Lord Warden Dusk. I have no idea where those are at. In the Imperial City Prison. Oh, no. Oh, no. Night Flame in Elden Hollow 2. or Lord Warden Dusk in the Imperial City Prison. Okay, we might end up going to do Elden Hollow number 2, mateys, as our group dungeon. That way we can get both of these completed, and maybe we can take out Bogdan of the Night Flame. Complete one arena, which is a very easy one. We can do that twice. That'll give us quite a bit of points as well. So we'll take a look at all this, guys, in just a little bit. I guess for now, let's just go with the easier quest, which we will go ahead and just put these on pause since we are not with a group, since we're waiting for a group to spawn in. The easiest, guys, the easiest place to do assassinations in this game, I always highly recommend people go to the Rift. The Rift is one of the best places if you're looking to get quite a bit of some free assassinations, guys. There is very spacious areas, very hidden back alleyways in the Rift. And if you're smart about it, you can avoid having or being spotted while getting those assassinations underway. I'll go ahead and view this as an example. So if we go ahead and just crouch here, we can go ahead and get just a little bit close. And just like this, guys, we throw a blade right in the back. That'll get our very first assassination for tonight. And of course, nobody saw that because we were kind of way out in the back here. We're way out in the distance. Nobody's going to see us getting these assassinations underway as long as we're smart about them. All right, we get another one. I'm sorry, Morag. I'm sorry, Mograg. I'm sorry, man, but I do need to do a little bit of some of this. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, God. All right, we got another one right over here. Go ahead and get Mr. Mage taken care of. The many eyes watching. Well, you didn't have enough eyes watching, my friend. You definitely didn't have enough eyes watching because now you're on the ground. All right, let's take a look around here. I know there's another guy. I think that's a guard. That's Lyris Titanborn. We know all about Madame Lyris. She is very important in the world in our Western Skyrim playthrough. So that's actually cool that we get to see Madame Lyris kind of just hanging. Oh, she even has a quest for us, guys. Look at that. Madame Lyris, the Titanborn,
I was promised.
has a quest for us. We'll worry about you later on, Lyris. I'm sorry, we don't have time for a quest. We probably don't have a space for a quest either. I know you are limited. Yeah, we're full on quest, guys. 25 out of 25, so we're not going to be able to even pick up that Lyris quest even if we wanted to. All right, let's head down here. This is the next person that I always like to go ahead and take care of because he's kind of easy. Nobody will notice us. Nobody will see us down here. We are very much in the lower docks of the zone down here, so a very quick, a very easy assassination to pull off for that guy. I'm sorry to be that guy though. I hate to be him because you know, he's probably targeted more than anybody else in this game, to believe it or not, just because of his very kind of ducked off area where he's hanging out at. All right, remember last week we weren't able to assassinate any of the guys on the dock side here. We were able to get these guys on the back, but I'm kind of nervous on how we're gonna get all three. I mean, we got two folks looking at each other. Maybe we can go like this. Nope, they noticed. They noticed right away, mateys. They definitely noticed right away. We'll go invisible for a second here. We might lose the aggro. There we go, and then we can go ahead and take them out one at a time here.
From there. Killed a lich and lots of zombies.
Go back invisible. Guys, we're getting quite a heavy bounty though, taking these guys out. That's for sure. We're getting quite a heavy bounty. Let's do one more good assassination like that. Perfect. Even though we got spotted, even though we got, oh, nice, a recipe, guys, for Somerset Rainbow Pie. We'll definitely take a Rainbow Pie recipe. Why not?
Premium asset.
All right, but now we're really going to have to be cautious, guys, because there is guards around town. They will definitely be angry at us if we are not cautious as we are assassinating these guys. Be a little bit cautious. Hello, ma'am. Sorry. Oh, my God. Right in the old groin there. Sorry, madam. But I do need to assassinate a couple more creatures, a couple more citizens in this area. So we do need to be a little bit more preemptive in our assassinations tonight. Let's go with this guy next. I think that guy totally saw us. Go invisible, Captain. Yeah, he totally saw us, mateys. We'll have to go get him first. The other two folks are just looking out of the window, so they're not going to be angry at us. But this guy definitely got quite a bit angry at us here. Let that guy walk on down. I'm assuming he's going to go down the stairs, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Let's just go like this. Perfect. Okay, nobody spotted us. Nobody noticed anything. We'll go with the next guy. Beautiful assassination, Captain. Very beautiful. And then our final one, this lady right up here on the top. We'll go ahead and just get her with the... Uh-oh. Oh, well, I guess we're going to drink her life essence, mateys. We'll go ahead and just do as all good vampires do. drink the life essence out of these scallywags. All right, she doesn't have much anything on her. This guy has kind of the same things. This guy has a couple other items, and then what does this guy have? About all the same things. Okay, that's fine. We have a couple of items. We still have a couple more people to assassinate. Let's actually take a look at that quest real quick. So in order to get the assassinations done, guys, oh, there we go. Claim that one, claim that one. We still got to do, oh man, like 14 more assassinations, mateys. 14 more assassinations here. But there is quite a few folks down below, so this should make it a little bit easier for us. As long as that guy doesn't turn around, we'll be good to go ahead and get this guy down real quick. Oh my god, the guard saw. How'd you see, guard? How'd you see? Uh-oh, oh shit. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get got here, mates. The guards are quite tough. You actually, I don't think you can actually kill the guards, believe it or not. And they do lock you in place, which makes it, oh my god, a little bit more dangerous for us. Let's go back invisible here. We'll kind of just chill for a second here. Let the guard try to figure out where we're at. And we'll kind of stay nice and hidden down below so the guard doesn't really get us. Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Sorry, but I need to assassinate a couple more folks here. Man, we got quite a bounty on our head, though, mateys. 96 there. So we do get a bit of a 69 in our bounty. Very nice. But we do still have quite a bit of some enemies to look around for. Quite a bit of those guards are still kind of looming around. So we got to be cautious as we make our way farther into town here. Get a couple more assassinations underway. Okay, I don't know if we can assassinate that one. Let's try this lady real quick, though. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, guard didn't see us. Luckily, the guard didn't see us there. We do have quite a few citizens on this side, though. Let's see if we can go ahead and... There we go. Perfect. Ma'am. Oh, you didn't see that, ma'am. You definitely didn't see that, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Everybody got angry. We got people running for their life. We got ladies trying to knock us out for assassinating them. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but we are going to have to assassinate a couple more of your friends. I'm sorry. I guess we'll go with... Can we get her? Maybe we can go for one of these guys real quick. Can I get you down? Adored? Or Himmarit? Any of you guys can get assassinated? None of these folks can get assassinated? What about this guy? Is this guy assassin approved? He is not assassin proof. There we go. We got another one. There we go, mateys. We'll go ahead and get him down. Man, our bounty is cranking up, though, guys. Our bounty is going up all the way to $5,400. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Invisible, Captain, run. Invisible again. Oh, damn it. We just barely didn't make it. Xandar, distract the guards. Xandar, distract the guards. I still need to... Oh, what does this guy got for me? Uh-oh. Hold on. What do you got for me, buddy? What is this? A footpath to flee? Oh, look, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let me flee. Oh my god, we got out of there. I don't know how we got out of there, but I'm very happy that we did. Very lucky escape, to say the least. Hey, and we got an achievement from that as well. And then they were gone. We absolutely were gone, mateys. We got out of there so quick. Let's take a look at that real quick. I'm just curious what that achievement is entitled to. So we have District Respite. Visit all 6 of the rooftop oases of the night market, which we got on today, actually. We just got that today. We also got this one just now. And then they were gone. Evade justice with the help of timely escape Thieves Guild skill, as well as a friendly footpad. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Another achievement for our books tonight. Alright, what else we got up in here, guys? We are now deep in the undergrounds. We probably should have stole some of those stolen items. That way we can get a couple of money in our pocket for this bounty. This bounty is quite expensive now. Coming in at $5,400 reduced for that bounty. Alright, let's head up out of here, though. We should be okay. Oh, whoa, where are we at? Where are we at? We're way outside of town now. Very nice. This should help us stay alive for a little bit. If we can find some more citizens just kind of lingering in the outskirts, avoid the giant wild saber cats and some other creatures, we might get a couple more assassinations under our belt, guys. We need about 10 more to do. 10 more folks that we need to assassinate. It sounds kind of bad, but we kind of got to get it done if we're going to get it done, that's for sure. Oh, guard. Oh, sorry, guard. I'm sorry. I didn't notice you there. Go invisible again. We got another guard right here. Can we go ahead and get the refugee assassinated? Refugees assassin proof. What about this lady? She is not assassin proof. There we go. Perfect. That's a guard on the bridge. We'll let them be. Are any more guards around? I don't know. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and just get back into our assassins here. It looks like we made our way all the way around, so we should be good to assassinate pretty much all the other folks that we just assassinated. I'm sorry. That lady's life. All these people's life is just them spawning back in and then getting got right away. Especially when other folks come on through like we do and just come in with the assassination. There you go. Take that, ma'am. Take that. I'm sorry. You were just sweeping way too good for us to stay alive. We'll go ahead and hop on in there, get that assassin. We'll take it out of that guy's pocket. Looks like Claney and Coupland was either AFK or in the middle of assassinating somebody, but we're kind of like a drive-by assassin, guys. We just kind of run on through, assassin who we can when we can, especially when it's needed for these season pass quests here. Oop, more guards coming around though. Let's head down here. There we go. Beautiful assassination, Captain. Beautiful. Alright, guys, we have 5 more folks to take a look at, guys. We're almost fully completed with this quest here. Kill 5 citizens with the Blade of Woe. We just got to assassinate 5 more. 5 more folks, matey. So let's keep moving around, moving and grooving. See if we can indeed. Oh, dodge that. There we go. Perfect. And then, of course, we'll see if we can assassinate just a couple more folks here. What about Hurolos? Hurolos is definitely assassinable. We need to go ahead and get, where was it at? Right about... Oh, is she assassinable? It did pop up for a second. I don't really see it anymore, though. I guess we'll let Hurolos live for now. Let's go see who else we can assassinate real quick. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, we got a couple guys running off. Okay, we'll go with him first. The defector here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I think we need still just 2 more or 3 more folks here for this quest. Let's just take a look real quick. 4 more. Okay, 4 more folks, guys. We got to assassinate 4 more folks here. Let's go with the lady on the... oh, my God. Okay, I wasn't trying to just auto do that, but I guess we auto did that. Don't run, buddy. Don't run, buddy. Hold on. Come back. Come back. I need to get you, too. Oh, and he just ran inside. Shit, he ran inside the building, mateys. I don't know if we're getting him now. He is definitely not going to be gettable. He's not going to be got, that's for sure. He got lucky running away. Good move, honestly. If I saw somebody get assassinated, I'd probably run for my life too, mateys. I'd probably run for my life as well. Uh-oh. Somebody saw us. Somebody saw us. Somebody very angry at us. Xander, chill out for a second, buddy. I need him for assassin needs. All right, who do we got up top here? So we got the window person, the drunkard in the corner. We'll go with the drunkard in the corner first. Or maybe the window person. Maybe not. Maybe let's go with this guy. He sees all. He caught us last time, so we'll go with him first. Very nice. Very secretive. I believe these are going to be our last 2 victims, guys. Our last 2 victims. This one right here. And then, of course, the guy over by the prison gate is going to be our final assassination for tonight. Perfect. There you go, you scallywag. All right, let's take those tomes, guys. That'll complete all of these quests here for our weekly challenge. How are we looking as well on the season here? We still got 60 days or just shy of 60 days, guys. 57 days for the season pass. We still got to kill 3 more bosses. We still got to log in. Oh, we can actually claim that one right now. We'll go ahead and claim a couple of those. We still got to kill 1,000 foes in the Gold Coast, Hughesbane, or in Rothgar. Okay, so we'll definitely do that then for a little bit. We'll kill a couple enemies in the Golden Coast. But let's take a look around. So what else can we do here? We can do an arena real quick ×2. That could be kind of worth it. And then we are looking to still mine a couple things. So we'll get to that in a little bit. I guess we'll do... oh, actually not the arena. The Battlegrounds is what I'm looking to see here. We can definitely do one more Battlegrounds match, guys. That'll be a very quick little run. A little bit of a battle for us to get into tonight. I think that'll be pretty dang good. Let's go ahead and jump into one of those real quick. We will get 100,000 points in order to level us up just a little bit more here. We're at level 1,508, and we still got 4 million points worth of XP still to gain for those levels. So we'll join into the night market, not night market. We'll join into the PvP real quick, guys. We'll do one Battlegrounds match to complete that last quest, and then we'll worry about our dungeons tonight, guys. We still have quite a few dungeons to work on. Those are going to, of course, be this quest right... this one right here. We still got to do one more dungeon tonight as well. Picking up from where you last left off. I do like that, though. I do like that challenges come in regardless. So in 10 more hours, another week will run on through and we'll have more challenges. So the more of these we get done, the better of a chance we'll have of having some new ones come next week when we do stream this next week. I guess for now, guys, let's bounce out of here. That way the guard doesn't feck us up. We do need to get out of here because we got quite a high bounty coming at 7,000. Oh, God. 7,000 gold for our bounty here. So we'll kind of just dip out of here. See if we can leave from town real quick. That way we don't have to worry about the guards or anything wrecking us. All right, perfect, perfect. No guards, right? No guards. Okay, let's get out of here. We are now at a raid shrine. We're going to head over to, guys, while we're waiting on the actual Battlegrounds match to begin. It did say that we need to do a little bit of some killing in either the Gold Coast or in Hughes Bane. What about Hughes Bane here? I think Hughes Bane would be a little bit easier for us. So we'll actually head over to Hughes Bane, guys. There's quite a few enemies in town, quite a few people for us to take on. We need to do 1,000, so there's quite a long way ahead of us, but I believe there's a lot of really, really top-notch enemies here in Hughes Bane. Ooh, is that a lore book? We'll go ahead and pick that up real quick. Oh, God damn it. Come on, please. Please don't hurt me. I just want to see what's in the actual stable master. I want to see what kind of weapons and armor he has. Oh, God. Oh, God. We picked not a good place to be, mateys, that's for sure. We picked probably one of the worst places to kind of come to because these guards are everywhere in this area. There we go. We'll go ahead and just trespass a little bit. I don't think there will be any enemies in this zone. I'm sorry, any guards in this zone. There should be, though, however, quite a few enemies for us to take on. So let's take a look around, see what we got over here. Do you guys see anybody? Yeah, there we go. Take on a couple of those. We got a little guy right here. We'll go ahead and take him on. I think this is counting. Let's just double check, make sure this actually is counting. I don't want to kill people for no reason. Yeah, it is counting. Okay, so as long as we're here taking on these enemies in quick succession, we should be good. There is a guard right there, though. Yeah, I think that's a guard. So there is still guards, even in this trespassing zone. Oh, our Battlegrounds match is starting, mateys. Let's go ahead and join on into the Battlegrounds match. We're going to be playing as the Pit Damons this match. And hopefully we can actually succeed. Hopefully we can get a victory on our very first Battlegrounds match of the week here. Oh, no. So far, it's only 2 on our team. Looks like at least 3 on the other team for now. Oh, here we go. We got a couple more joining. So it's going to be a 3v3 from what I can see. And we got about 38 seconds before we get started. There we go. 4v4. Perfect. Perfect. We have a full setup here. Lots of enemies. Lots of friendlies. Let's go ahead and sit in our Emperor's throne real quick. We'll enjoy our wait for now. Oh, man. And eating that one guy really got us vampirized, mateys. Look at our eyeballs. We're not high, mateys. I promise we're not that baked. We are looking a little red in the eyes from our vampirism from that one person that we accidentally ate their life essence. All right, let's get it, mateys. Let's jump right on in there into the old battle. We got a couple kind of flankers over here on this side. Oh, damn it. They locked us in place and instantly got us. God damn, these people are definitely knowing how to fight, that's for sure. Oh, it is a death match, though, so we do got to be a little bit more cautious here. We'll kind of just stick on the outskirts here since we did already die once. And we'll just give him a little bit of backup help here real quick. Get a big mega shot on that guy. Get that bear down if we can. Get that tank down if we can. Go invisible. Get that tank down. Get that tank down. Get the tank down. Tank, 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 tank. Oh, God, we're so dead. Come on, Captain. Come on. Oh, God damn it, man. These people are so tough. These guys are so tough on the defeat there. I did get a defeat, though. We did actually get a kill there real quickly. Real quick, like. Right now, though, we are definitely struggling to stay alive, though, guys. We are struggling big time. That one tank had a lot of heckin' health. It took a long time to get him down. Oh, god damn it. And there it is, guys. We are fully dead. Damn it, man. These guys are really good at PvP. I can't lie. These no-lifers, these hardcore PvPers, they are really good at that one item that they did. I don't know if it was the Molten Whip or the Soul Flame. Something trapped us in place. It didn't allow us to go invisible, and it did cost us all 3 of our lives. They got us 3 times with that same attack. I don't know which one it was, but it is dangerously dangerous, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if we're winning this Battlegrounds match, mateys. I don't know if we're winning this one. They have a really good tank on their team, a lot of DPS on their team. I mean, just take a look at these stats. I mean, we got 7,500 damage coming in, followed by a good 3,000 with another 4,600, and then another 3,000 for the final incineration there. So not much we could do, honestly. Not much we can do, except for watch our final guy here. Some kind of tune. Well, Tune, I hope you stay alive, buddy. You need to stay alive if we're going to win this. You got to stay alive, matey. I can't lie, this guy's doing pretty good staying alive, though, with 4 enemies on him. But, of course, we did indeed succumb to our loss, mateys. What a rough go. What a rough go. These guys are tough, to say the least. They got some epic weapons, though. I can't lie. They got some pretty nice weapons, but damn, what a tough go at it, mateys. Let's take a look at our skills real quick. I just want to make sure things are good. Yeah, skills are still good. These are my PvP skills. This is my PvP setup. It's just not, you know, we're very squishy when it comes to PvP, so we gotta kind of sit back and do the damage from a distance if we're gonna actually succeed at this. All right, how are we looking on time, guys? We got 25 seconds before round 2 starts. It is best of 2, guys, and they already have 1 on the mat. So we really got to come in clutch on this second round if we're going to win this battleground match, guys, in order to at least tie. Yeah, best of 3. There we go. Round 2 starts in 10 seconds, mateys. 10 seconds going to start here, and then we are going to get into our second run of the battleground matches. I am nervous, though, guys. I can't lie. I am super nervous.
One chance, one glory.
Invisible once again. Invisible once again. We're trying to stick behind them. Get a hit on them. Heal up real quick. Run. Go invisible. Get this guy down. Now we're doing it, guys. Now we're actually looking pretty good. Let's go for this guy in the back real quick. Oh, damn it. We got paralyzed. Come on, Captain. Go invisible. Go invisible. We got no magic. We might get an ultimate attack here, though. Come on, come on, come on. Get that damage down. Man, these guys are tough. I can't lie, we're not doing really any damage on these guys at all. Yep, and we got instantly killed. Damn it, man. What a rough go. These guys are way too tough. Way too no-lifing on the DPS here, man. It is just rough. There we go. We did get 1 down, though. At least we got a couple kills tonight. At least we got a couple kills in this match. But, again, it is just a rough go, to say the least. It is a rough run against these guys. Like I said, we'll do a little bit of background help here. We should not get really... I mean, we'll take damage up here, no problem. But we might be able to survive just a little bit longer. There we go. Get 1 more kill. Perfect. Beautiful kill, Captain. Beautiful kill here. As long as we keep that pressure on them, we should be good to stay alive, mateys. Get that mage in the distance. Use radiant if we can. Come on, come on. Use that ultimate attack. Use that big attack. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Big attacks, Captain. Big attacks here. Uh-oh, we fell down. Okay, we're definitely not going to survive this, but we'll give it our best go here. Let's see what we can do real quick. Go invisible. We got to help out with our group members here. Come on, come on. Big attacks, Captain. Big attacks. Lots of poison coming in. Lots of poison. Let's go ahead and block. Invisible. Oh, please don't die. Damn it. God damn it. I can't do anything, man. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of magicka. By the time we're done, by the time it is needed, we don't have it, which is the problem. It's rough to say the least to kind of keep on top of that stuff because, you know, we can heal up, but we need the actual points in order to actually get healed up here. It's not helping out for sure. Oh, damn it. Hey, I got 1 kill though. I'll take it. I'll take that. How we looking, mateys? We're still doing okay. I think we're the only one alive, by the way. I think we're the only one alive. So it's just us left. I might be able to take them down, though, while we're up here. If we can keep on top of healing up and making sure that we're not dying from these scallywags. Heal up again. There we go. Oh, shit. I fell down. I'm so dead. So dead. Run, Captain, run. Run, Captain, run. Go invisible, run. Yeah, I knew that was it. Well, GG, mateys. GG. God damn. Let's take a look at our scoreboard. How did we do, mateys? How did we do? We got, it looks like on round number 2, we only got the 1 kill. On round number 1, though, how do we see this? Previous. Arrows don't do much for us. I would like to see how we did on round number 1, though. We did get 2 kills, I believe, on round number 1 with a death of 3. So not really all that good, but at least we got that taken care of. We got our battleground matches done for the night. God damn, that team was rough, though. That team was hella rough. All right, let's go ahead and claim those points, though. Very easy, very quick. Just like that, that'll put us back to quite a bit of some XP here for our tome. Let's see how we're looking on that real quick, though. So on the tome, we're back up to 2225. We still need to earn another 1200, though, to get the next page unlocked and get the Dawnlight Rift, the Dusklight Rift, and then, of course, more of those seals and more trade bars. So we definitely got to grind just a bit more of these quests here tonight. All right, taking a look at those quests, it looks like the easiest ones we can do are mainly going to be the ore veins, the clothing resources, and those kinds of things, guys. We still need to do one more group dungeon as well, but we're going to try and complete this. Defeat Bogdan of the Nightflame as a group dungeon in Elden Hollow number 2. So I have to keep an eye on that. See if we can go ahead and get those guys down. Let's make our way over there real quick. I believe Elden Hollow is going to be in... I don't even know, honestly. Believe it or not. I have no idea. Is this Elden Hollow? March of Sacrifice. Elden Hollow. That's City of Ash. Okay, okay. Let's take a look here real quick. So, Dungeon Finder. And we're looking for a specific dungeon. We're looking for... I already forgot what it was called, mateys. Imperial City Prison is one of them. And then for these ones, we're looking for... Oh my god, I'm so bad with remembering. In the Elden Hollow number 2. Okay, Elden Hollow number 2. Let's take a look at that one more time here. So, Elden Hollow number 2. We can do that in Veteran. Elden Hollow number 2 is the normal one right here. Perfect. We are going to go ahead and just jump right into that, mateys. We're going to jump right into Elden Hollow number 2. See if we can go ahead and get that started right off the bat. While that's going, guys, like I said, we are looking to kill quite a few enemies in this zone. So just go ahead and pop off a couple of these guys real quick. Take on some of the fishermen. It sucks to say, though, mateys, I'd hate to have to take on the enemies. I mean, these guys are just citizens of the town, but we got to kill a couple of them. We got to kill like 1,000 folks. So we got a ways to go for this next mission. So we'll just kind of run around, try and avoid the guards as best as we can, and just kind of take on whoever we can for the time being. Sorry, guys, sorry. I gotta take on lots of enemies in this group, in this zone. I gotta kill 1,000 folks. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. There we go. Take on the old Helm deck in here. Go ahead and get rid of him. Uh-oh, we just got petrified. Come on, Captain, get out of there. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get the Captain real quick. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry. I got to kill a lot of folks, though. Okay, run and hide, Captain, run and hide. Oh my god, run from the guard, Captain, run! Run! Get this guy. Sorry, buddy, you just were here. Bad timing. Sorry, man, sorry. Same thing with you guys. Sorry, fishermen. I know you guys are working very hard, very diligently, but I do need to take on quite a few enemies. Oh my god, and dodge from the old guards there. Let's keep moving and grooving. Oh, we can actually grab this real quick. I need this. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Someday you'll make something surprising.
How we looking, guys? Bounty right now at 22,000. Our bounty is way too high, guys. I am not paying a $22,000 bounty, that's for sure. We just made like $22,000, so there's no way we're gonna make that into into a bounty here. God damn it. Oh, that's a guard. Keep moving. Keep moving. Get this guy. I will say the best thing about this zone is there is a lot of NPCs, a lot of players. But the bad thing is that there's also a lot of guards in this zone. Makes it very much more complicated than if there was no guards just running around here. There, we gotta take on him. Let's go up here real quick. Who else we got? We got a guard right there. We got another player running around. Let's make our way, I guess, to this far back corner. Avoid the guard for sure. Let's see if there is any more players around. I don't see much, that's for sure. I think we got them all, guys. I think we got all the other enemies in this zone taken care of. Let's get out of here quickly now, as quick as we can. Like this. And then we'll go ahead and take a look outside of the castle doors here, see how we're looking. There we go. All right, let's keep moving and grooving, mateys. Let's keep moving and grooving, see how we're looking here. We got a couple of citizens in town. I think we're good at executing the citizens. I think we did enough of that. What we will do, we'll just kind of go around the outskirts. I think monsters also count for this quest. So take a look at all that here in just a second here. The citizen refused to interact with fugitives. Oh, dang it. I'm not a fugitive, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to look at your horses. I want to look at your wares, matey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get a $25,000 bounty, but it just happens sometimes. It just happens sometimes. Let's go ahead and take on this little ostrich thing. There we go. Get that down. Oh, my God. And the guards are not giving up. That's for sure. Get out of here. I'm not even in town anymore. Leave me be. Leave me be. Perfect. All right. Is this wood? We're mainly just looking for wood, ore nodes, or clothing nodes, guys. Wood nodes, ore nodes, and clothing nodes is all we really need for these quests here. Of course, we will take on whatever enemies we come across in the overland as well. That way we can go ahead and take on, you know, pretty much everything that we need for this mission tonight. Is that a little scorpion? There we go. Get him down. Hello. Goodbye. Get this little ostrich down. Sorry, ostrich. I need to take on as many enemies as possible, though. All right, what else do we got? We got a heavy sack here, or just a normal sack, my bad. The heavy sacks are a lot better than the normal sacks, guys. Heavy sacks usually give you some unique recipes. Sometimes you can get good foods from them. Sometimes you can get some really cool items from those heavy sacks. Most of them are like this, like resource items that you get normally from your resource nodes. But that's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take a normal sack as well. What do we got? A guy opening a chest back here. We'll let him be. We're mainly, like I said, just focusing on taking on a bunch of the creatures around in this zone. We got to take out quite a bit of them tonight. To be more exact, we're looking to take out, pretty much 900 more. A lot more, guys. A lot more enemies to worry about in tonight's episode, that's for sure. All right, normal dungeon is ready. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and join into that. Again, we're mainly just looking to take on the big boss at the very end here. But it should be a very fun dungeon to run through, mateys. Lots and lots of monsters, lots and lots of enemies. And at least we got a couple of scallywags here ready for our adventures tonight. A couple folks joining us in our dungeon for tonight. Alright, Elden Hollow. I don't really remember much about Elden Hollow. I just remember that it does have quite a bit of some mysteries, some twists and turns, things that you normally don't necessarily notice right away. Little secret back entryways, little secret duck-offs and things like that. But so far, I believe we are good to keep on moving and grooving, guys. Very quick and easy. Oh, I remember this zone, though. I do remember the waterfall that we will have to kind of go down. I believe this river goes down even farther. Yeah, it goes down quite a bit. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at who our first monster is. I already forgot. It's been so long since I've last done Elden Hollow, so we got a ways to go before we get to our first monster tonight. A bunch of dead guys here. Oh, is that a... I'll take that. A little bit of a lore book. Why not? Okay, looks like we got a couple of Dremora here. We'll go ahead and take on the Dremora real quick. Oh my god, unless they get us down first, that's for sure. Perfect. What do we got from these guys? A bit of gold. A good bit of XP too, which is nice. There we go. We'll go ahead and use our ultimate on this guy in the corner real quick. Take him on. Perfect. Get everybody down. Get this guy down. Get definitely the mages. Normally, guys, you always want to go for the mages first because they are the ones that will do the healing. They're the ones that will keep the other enemies alive. So you always want, like this guy right here, doing a lot of healing right now. So we'll go ahead and take him on. Take on this extra mage real quick. Perfect, perfect. What does this guy have? Lots of gold. Not bad. We need that gold, mages. We have a very big bounty to pay off. So we need as much gold as possible.
Perhaps I can save my sister and return home with a cadre of Daedric servants as well.
Perfect. Get a little bit more gold. We got a Daedra heart from that as well. Very nice.
They would be a force.
All right, here comes our very first boss, mate. The very first boss of the night. Looks like it's going to be the boss who goes by the name of... Where are they at? I don't know, but we also got alerted just now. Oh, there he is. Two bros, the Infestor. Well, Infestor, the Molester. We'll go ahead and get rid of you real quick with a nice big attack here. Super ultimate attack on this guy. And we should be good to go ahead and take him down, no problem. Once we get rid of all his other little minions running around. There we go. Big first boss, no problem at all. Dubros the Infestor is no longer an Infestor. We got quite a few items from him. We'll actually go ahead and grab our shop merchant. We'll go ahead and quickly sell what we can while we're here as well. Some of that. Daedra Heart for sure. Gauntlet to Undaunted. The Ochre can go. Platinum will stay. Rough Wood will stay. Soul Gems can go. And that looks like pretty much... Yeah, it looks like everything. All right, next boss. We got Darkroot coming in. So that first boss wasn't even our boss. That was just a little inkling, a little bit of a starter boss here. But we should be good as long as we're keeping that damage up on this. Oh my god, there's like ghost ticks around. Get out of here, you ghost tick. I don't remember ghost ticks being in this game at all. Very interesting to say the least, that's for sure. Use that ultimate attack on the Darkroot. Beautiful. Get that final attack on, and there we go. Darkroot is no longer. All right, looks like we are heading over to, yeah, I'm assuming this way. We'll just kind of follow with the group here. Stabby McVoid here. Stabby McVoid. We'll follow a couple other crew members here. Looks like we got a good group, though, tonight. We got, so far in our group, we have a level 30 champion, a level 200 champion, and a level 380 champion. I'm the highest level coming in at level 1508 for sure tonight. I believe the highest level in this game is 3600, so we're not even halfway to being the highest level possible, but we are miles ahead of some of the other players. You guys can already see that with us being already, you know, 1200, 1300 points above some of the other crew members in the game. Go ahead and get a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Grab our loot from this guy. A couple supple root items. Very nice. Another boss right here. Take him on first. I believe our boss is going to be the, I don't really see a boss anywhere. Is it the big guy in the middle? I think it's the big guy in the middle. The Azura the Frightener. Azura the Frightener, you're not that frightening. We'll take you on very easily tonight. A very quick and easy mission to take on. Take you a little bit of that, take a little bit of damage in Scallywag, and take this ultimate attack to really bring that health down. Beautiful. Beautiful. You thought you'd fight all of our crew members. Well, not today, matey. Not today. Was that the one we needed to? No, we killed 100 bosses, though. We'll go ahead and claim that real quick. We're still looking to get the Bogged in the Night Flame, mateys. Bogged in the Night Flame is the only one we're really looking to focus on tonight. Go see if Mr. Bogdan is up here ahead of us. Grab a little bit of gold. Oh my god, a couple items up here. Perfect. Oh god, they're all coming in through the portal here. Let's not go up ahead. Let's kind of stick behind the portal here. Make sure that we're taking them on as they spawn in. Quite a few army men getting spawned in tonight. Some of them with some really heavy damage, some of them with a very not heavy damage. Quite a bit of a good mix of that. We've got imps in there. I see Dramora in there. There's a lot of enemies. Oh my god! And we've got the root type creatures as well coming in as well. Come on. There we go. At least we got quite a few good guys on our team. Looks like we have 2 Electro Mages, or 1 Electro Mage and a healer, is what I'm assuming. Not bad. Not bad at all. Where are you at, Pizzazz? I need to sell some items to you, buddy. Sell some of these, sell that. Sell more of that. Sell some more magic potions. Pitch bile. This is why I tell you guys, if you want to invest in this game, the best thing that you can buy is a merchant, and this is why. Because when you're in the middle of a dungeon and you do not have a way to sell your items, you know, you can only just rely on dropping them or destroying them, which takes a lot more time than just going through the list and just selling what we can sell as we make our way on through the dungeon. It's a lot quicker, a lot easier, and it helps out tremendously, mages. It helps out so much better whenever you're able to just have that merchant. So if there's any purchase that I will say is 100% worth it, it is definitely that purchase for sure. It's definitely important to make sure that you do get a merchant. Doesn't matter which one. I just picked Pizzazz because he's definitely one of the more exciting ones. But there's a couple of different types of merchants. There's a crow that you can have as a merchant, and there's also other humanoid type creatures that you can have as merchants. I've also seen merchants that are, how do we say, I'm not gonna say vampires. I believe they are more of like a automaton, right? Different robots, different types of creatures and things like that. So there is quite a few very unique merchants that you can get while going to purchase them. And if you're ever curious, guys, where to find those items at, guys, merchants will always be in your shop. So all you do is just go over to the Crown Store. You run all the way down, all the way down to, I believe, under utility. And then I believe it's going to be under, actually, it's not utility anymore. They might have changed it. It used to be under utility, maybe upgrades, yes. And then under upgrades is going to be assistance, guys. So here's going to be all your different bankers, merchants. There's delegates, so there's robot type creatures and all different kinds of people that you can have if you are looking to actually have a sidekick, some sort of merchant or something. So you can have, of course, the peddler prizes, the Hoarfrost Takubar trader, and then of course some humanoid ones as well. There's quite a few selections though, guys, so always keep that in mind. Always just check around, see which one best fits your playstyle, best fits your character, and that will really help out when it comes to actually getting a decent merchant. But again, those do cost IRL money, so keep that in mind. There is a way to make some non-IRL money into IRL money. Of course, you can always trade your gold for the IRL money. But keep that in mind. The certain specific, how do we say, converting area, right? The converting difference is quite steep, mages. It's not a cheap mission. It is quite an expensive item if you are looking to save money. But I will go ahead and convert it for you right now. So it is usually, oh god, hold on. It is usually 1 crown per 1,200 gold. So to get, for example, an assistant at 5,000 crowns here, guys, it is going to cost over 5 million gold, about 7.5 million gold for a merchant. So quite expensive, guys, quite an expensive item to have, but quite a good one. Like I said, kind of worth it if that's what you're looking to get, if you're looking to have a bit of a safe zone in an area to actually hold on to some good items. Oh man, we're getting blasted pretty hard though by these shadowy creatures. We'll kind of just chill in the sideline for now. We'll take on some of these shadowy creatures because they're not super heavy in damage, but they are very damaging to say the least. Come on, there we go. Not too bad. So far, we're almost completed. We have the Shadow Guard, and then we're still looking for the final boss. I still always forget his name though, but I know he's got a very long name, so we know we haven't found him just yet. But Pizzazz, I'd like to sell some items, my friend, like this and the Shadow Guard band. I can sell that. We will sell the Curious of the Bastion, sell some health potions, some stamina potions. We'll sell the gloves, and we'll also sell the, is this one? Plague Doctor Ice Staff? I don't even know anymore. I guess we can sell that for now. We don't really need the Plague Doctor items. We can go ahead and sell the soul gems. I like that it lets you know, too, with this little exclamation, that'll tell you all the new items that do come into your inventory. And we're also getting instant teleported. God dang it. Okay, well, here we are, guys. We're here at the final boss, bogged in the Night Flame. This is the guy that we're looking to do to complete our quest here. Let's see if we can actually manage it very easily and not die. Oh god, not die in the process against the mighty Bogdan. Bogdan, you thought you'd be a tough boss, but you're not a tough boss tonight, my friend. You are a very simple boss, a very easy boss to deal with, as long as we don't get caught on fire. Oh my god! And as long as we don't die from said fire, we should be good to stay quite alive tonight, making dodge. There we go. Got a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We are doing fairly good. Bogdan's down to about 10% health, by the way, guys. Already down. This boss is very, very easy to deal with, as long as we, of course, avoid the fire coming through. And just like that, we've done it, mateys. We have completed defeating Bogdan. We now have the ability to hopefully claim.
Yes. See to this once, brother. Makara will destroy Cannon Reef.
Oh, we had the Golden Pursuit done. Did we not? Did we not get that done, mateys? I thought we got that done. Let's take a look real quick. So the tomes. Yes, we did. Okay, it just didn't pop up, but there we go, guys. We did defeat the Bogdan the Night Flame. Very easy. Very, very easy. We also got that group dungeon completed. We'll go ahead and claim that one. Nice. We're getting some really good points, guys. If we do that 2 more times, that'll be an extra 400 just for that alone. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, we good to get out of here? I think we're good to head on out of here. Let's jump on out of the portal, back to the beginning. And then before we go, we are going to go ahead and just sell our items back to Pizzazz and make sure we get that all taken care of. So we go ahead and sell that. What else do we got up in here, mateys? A lot of items to sell. Each one of those creatures drops something, whether it's money, treasures, basic items, good items, bad items. It doesn't really matter. You know, you just get a shit ton of items regardless of what boss it is or what enemy it is. So it's always good to just double check, make sure that you are selling all the things that are needed for selling. That's good. That's good. Material items, we'll save those items for now. Tainted blood, we'll save that. Different furnishing pieces, we are definitely keeping our Jubilee cake slices and things like that. Definitely want to keep those. Companions battle axes, those are good. And then I think everything else is, yeah, I think we're good to go, mateys. I think we are indeed good to go. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Get out of the zone. Again, we are looking to hopefully join in on the night market after this. I think that's a good bit of some of those daily quests to do. I just want to take a look real quick one more time at the actual tome quest real quick, just to see if there's anything else we can focus on. So wood logs, still got to get 2 more of those. Alchemical ingredients, still got to get 6 more of those. Ore veins, we still got to mine 2 more ore veins. And then it looks like 4 more clothing resource plants. So very much all the rest of our quests are all going to be focused on those specifically, getting some of these actual clothing items, different nodes and things like that. Let's just kind of do a quick little run around real quick. See if we can find any ore nodes, see if we can find any clothing nodes, see if we can find any actual important nodes, the nodes that we actually do need to find. Here we go, here's the ore node. Give me that one. Perfect.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
I agree, Zendar. I agree, my friend. Oh, here we go. Another wood chopping one. We still need to get 1 more of both, guys. We still need to get another wood chopping one. Ow, what the hell? Hello? Oh my god, there's an enemy here. Hello? What are you doing, buddy? You're just down out here for no reason, just all by yourself. What's the point? Why even attack me, buddy? You should have known that you would not end off in a good spot attacking old Captain Nomadic like that. Let's grab our mount real quick. Let's see if we can find a couple more nodes around here. There's a couple saber cats, though. A big vulture in the corner. Is that a friendly? Okay, these are friendly folk. Very nice, very nice. Those are not friendly, though. We'll go ahead and take on the scorpion real quick. Perfect. Quite a few more scorpion over on this way. We'll go ahead and take on these guys real quick. Beautiful, Captain. Very beautiful. We shoot the big vulture. We can't shoot the vultures for some reason. Some of these smaller creatures, the wilderness creatures like this sheep or whatever, you can definitely take them down. But it seems like some creatures, they are impenetrable, so that is also good to keep in mind too. Yo, we found a new place though.
Look at this
Prince
place.
Hugh's Shuttered Tomb. Interesting. There's a lot of treasures up in here though. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Exactly what we're looking to grab. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab those tome points, shall we? Nice. Okay, we still need to find one more wood node too. If we can get lucky, we'll find one more somewhere around here. Oh, it's right there. Dang it, I needed that wood node, you scallywag. You done took me wood node, and you took me me ore node as well. God dang it. Okay, let's go look around then. We got, oh god, what is that? An assassin beetle versus an assassin beetle. Oh god, well I guess they're versus us now. I guess they're all versus us. Let's go ahead and take on the assassin beetles real quick.
I need some
Take
tea.
those guys out. Let's grab that mount. Guys, we're mainly just looking for one more wood node, and then we'll head back to the night market here. Let's go take a look around real quick. See if there is a little hidden wood node somewhere. There's a lot of lions out. There we go. There's the little hidden wood node. Give me that one. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, let's grab those tomes. Grab a little bit more of those points like such. And then now we can actually take a look at how close we are, guys. We are now just shy of 2,000 points to unlock the next page, guys. We still got quite a way to go, though. 1,780 points in order to get this next page unlocked. So we got a ways to... Oh, actually, I think we got it. This is the page number 4, and they are all unlocked. So we actually did get more than enough to go ahead and unlock this stuff. Let's go ahead and get our trade bars first. Get those endeavors next. Endeavors, very important, guys. You always want to grab those. Very important items. And I want to see what these are. The Dawnlight Rift, the Dusklight Rift, Dawnlight Moat, Dusklight Moat. What are these, guys? Let's just preview these. So these are furnishings. A large house item. Another furnishing, another furnishing, another furnishing. We'll grab those later on, guys. I mean, we got 57 days to grab those. We don't really have any place for furnishing at the moment. So we are not going to go ahead and grab those right now. We'll leave those for now. We can always grab those later on. So what we will do, we'll go ahead and grab, instead of those, we'll just grab the actual armor pieces, because these are just styles, so we can just rechange the style of the armor we already have. It doesn't take up inventory space, doesn't really take up anything as far as the clothing styles go. Yeah, here we go. We got a Mesa Stalker bow. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. We're working upgrades, and then one more great sword. We'll go ahead and grab that. And then what is this, a belt style? Yeah, we can go ahead and pick that up as well. Why not? All right, perfect. I think that is everything, mages. I believe that is all the different things. We have page 0 done. Number page 1 is almost done, except for the Gold Coast Experience scrolls. Page 2 just has a couple potions and a couple woodworking upgrades. Page 3 has furnishings, which again we don't have space for just yet. And then of course page 4, which we just unlocked, has a clothing upgrade and a couple furnishings, which again we don't have space for just yet, so we'll let that be. But there we go, we're all caught up. We got all our trade tomes. Let me actually see what we can get with those trade tomes. I really want to see if we can get that what is it called, the gold pile. Do we have enough, mateys? Oh my god, we do. Hell yeah, mateys, look at this item. We are definitely grabbing the Pirate's Treasure Trove full of gold, mateys. Let's go ahead and pick that one up real quick. We have more than enough to spend on that. Glorious item to be purchased, mateys. A Dragon's Treasure Trove. Beautiful, guys. Very beautiful. All right, what else can we get, mateys? What else can we get? We can get a Flowering Fling emote. What does that look like? There's a flower. We smell it. Very nice, as all good pirates do. And, well, let's see. It's just a bit of a fling here. We can also pop the cork with the old rum bottle there. Oh, man, that's a good one, actually. Not bad. We only have 1,400 points, though, so let's take a look at what else we can get. We can get a Jester Anglador. We can get a Jester to be a part of our house there. A little bit of a house guest. We can get markings for our person, which we have both of these. We can get a body markings. Oh, yo, that's actually kind of cool, though. I do like that. Very unique foresty looking vibe there. We can get mounts with our trade bar. Flint Pelt Fox. Very fancy looking fox. We can also get a white lion, mateys. Look at that. A very rare mount for 4,000 trade bars, though quite expensive to say the least. We can also get the Snowdrift Veil Elk. This one would definitely be worth the value. 5,000 trade bars, but it does glow. It's a very beautiful deer as well. Very much worth the points there. But let's see what else we got. I really want a music box. We don't really get a whole lot of those in this game. A lot of those come exclusively for members only and other things like that. Looks like we got some statues though. No music boxes though, surprisingly. I was hoping to find a music box up in here. What else do we got? We got non-combat pets, so any of those little sidekick pets. We have a Finnick fox. We have a scarab beetle, a robot scarab beetle. We have, of course, all those lava creatures, so if you do not have your endeavor points, you can always use the trade bars for the same items if you are looking to get some of those. Green dragon imp, what does that look like? Ah, it's literally a green dragon imp, exactly as specified. And then it looks like there's wares for specific zones. So this one specifically is for Gold Coast. I'm assuming when we go to different zones, there'll be specific unlockables in each zone. But I'm just curious, what is the unique emotes for this? So we have Sit and Drink, Trumpet Solo, Never Mind. We have the Noble Snack, which I do already own. And then Ritual Casting. Very interesting. What about House Guests? There's houses. Oh, okay. So you can buy houses, guys, with trade bars. Instead of using IRL money, you can save your trade bars and get yourself a couple very rare houses if you're looking to get that. Customized actions. Okay, so different types of actions. Recalling. We already have the Gold Row Recall, though. Mini Siege Mining, we already have that. And then the Frost Draugr Rune Gathering, we always have that as well. Man, we got a lot of items, guys. We got all the hero anniversary items. Pretty much all of the items that are kind of rare. I mean, we've already picked them up. Most of the time, you get them just by playing the game, by doing those quests, or just by being there in unique unlockables like this adventure-ending arrow. This came out during a different gold endeavor quest line, and it is not available unless you have trade bars now. But of course, you already have most of these from previous events, previous things in the world. Couple more mounts, guys. We got the Glowgill Guar here. This one looks actually kind of legit, though. I am not a fan of Guars as far as mounts go, but this guy looks epic. And then, of course, we got a couple other creatures here. The Russet Brekka, which we already got from a very unique mission. And then we also got double-mounted creatures. So if you're looking to get a friend running with you, you can get the Pillion Steed for 8,200 trade bars. And that way you can have your friend riding on the back of your horse if you do want. So we do have a camel. Oh, this guy looks awesome though. I like that. The gold henna tattoos on this camel. Very unique camo to say the least. We do have a couple camels already, so I'm not really looking to pick up any new ones, but it is pretty good to know. You also have Moloch Ball's Mace for any of you guys who are familiar with Skyrim. It was a very rare item to grab from Skyrim, so we do have that as an ability to get here in ESO as well. Nice. Skill styles, adornments, costumes. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff to purchase if you're looking to purchase some items. There we go. Perfect.
We can use
and
this.
I'm curious if that Dragon's Treasure Trove, I'm curious if that is in our furnishings here. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's going to be in our collectibles, which is amazing. We should be able to put that down more than once, and probably in each one of our buildings, we'll be able to put that down somewhere. I think we are good to go, matey. So what we're going to do, we're just going to make our way over to the old fast travel point. I believe it's just right up the hill here. Once we get over to the old fast travel point, we should be good to make our way into the night market. We still got a lot of quests to do, a lot of enemies to kill in the night market. And I'm hoping now that we are a little bit farther into the night, I'm hoping that we will be able to join in a group once we make our way into the old night market. Ooh, can we grab that? I do actually need more of that. That's like our big money maker, getting that rubedite ore. Quite good for making some money, mateys. Quite good, to say the least. Let's grab more ash wood. Another good money maker. And then, where's the fast travel point up here? Okay, just to our north over this way. Alright, perfect. Alright, is this a clothing? No, it's just a water skin. I was about to say, we still need clothing plants, so we'll keep an eye out for those. Let's make our way out of the Gold Coast, out of Hughes Bane. Let's make our way over back to the night market, and let's go see if there is some folks available. See if there is anything that we might be able to find, and maybe join a group as well here in the night market. Let's go right on into the LFG, looking for a group here. We'll see if anybody gets us in a group. And then, of course, if we do get in a group, guys, we will join in and run on through with that. For now, though, we do have a couple quests to work on.
Don't miss what Tackins put together this time.
Hello?
Go up the stairs and enjoy yourself.
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. Let's go visit Tack-In as he has told us to do. Let's go see what Tack-In has in store for us tonight. Tack-In, do you have a quest for me, madam? You don't look like you do. Okay, Tack-In does not have a quest for us, guys. I'm assuming we have to finish our other quests right now, which are going to be these ones right here. We still need to focus on... Uh-oh, that's not quests. That's achievements. We need to focus on quests for the night market. We still need to attack 22 more enemies. We still need to attack one more brazen in the night market, and we still need to complete a skirmish in the night market. Okay, let's head over to a new zone. We did the skittering skitters earlier. Let's go into the parch. I really much like the parch zone. One of my favorite zones in the new night market area. A very, very unique area to be in, that's for sure. All right, up in here we can Lair of the Brazen Incinerate Beetle. Where are we at, though? We're way down here. Is there a closer one? Lair of the Brazen Tapuze Azita. And then we have a Brazen Celestrix. Okay, I guess we're going to go for the closer one. There's also a Calamitous Monster coming right on through as well. But we'll worry about leaving him behind in the meantime. We're just going to make our way up to the Brazen boss here. Tapuze Azita here. Tapuze Azita is going to be the world boss as well in this zone. It's kind of just sneak on through. Any gold we can loot? No, not really. Okay, let's go ahead and just kind of sneak on through here. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, I think we got to go the long way, though. We'll go over this way, over yonder. Boulders emerge in 10 seconds. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't see me. And then our brazen's right on through the door. Boulder Dash has begun. I don't know what Boulder Dash even means, mateys. I don't even know. I can't lie. Switch plate. And switch plate. Oh, okay, here we go. Boulders are coming on through. Switch that plate again. No, Xander, watch out, buddy. I need to switch that plate up. Switch the plate, switch the plate. It's gonna bounce there. Bounce there. I'm assuming we gotta get it into the actual thing there, though, guys. Oh, God, okay. I think what we'll do, we'll go with this next blue plate. That should bounce it over towards where we need it to go. Switch the plate up. Perfect. And that should go all the way down right into the portal that we're looking. Oh, you goddamn it, you bastard. God damn it. That's not where we're trying to go. All right, let's go one more time here for the switch plate like this. And then we'll switch our plate up as soon as it goes like this. Switch it, switch it. Dang it. Yeah, it's hard. I can't lie. It is hard to get these boulders down here. Let's go ahead and get one more of these blue plates up. Yeah, I don't quite understand this puzzle, guys. Quite a challenging puzzle, to say the least. We'll go ahead and get this plate up first. See where this brings us to. Oh, okay. It just ran right on through. RIP. Get this plate up first. Then once this one gets a little bit closer, we'll get this plate up. Like this. Get this plate one more time. Oh, we did it a little too early, mates. We did it just a little bit too early. I think we're figuring it out, though. I think we're figuring it out. I think that's it, though. I think the boulder dash. I don't think we succeeded, mateys. I don't think we succeeded. Luckily, that should start a little bit later on. We'll keep an eye out, see if it'll let us know when it starts again. But for now, let's make our way over through this big area here where the giant monster is. Oh my God, what is he doing? What is he doing, mateys? I'm nervous about this guy. I don't know if we're going to be able to solo Brazen Tapuze Azita, that's for sure. He's got a whole ass army over here, to say the least. Okay, we'll just kind of chill in the corner for now. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Let's go one more time looking for a group. I'm surprised there's no groups available, guys. Like I said, this is not something you can solo. You do need a group to run through this. So it is surprising that we're not really seeing anybody offering a group spot, anybody looking for a group. Other than myself, I'm the only one, looks like, in the actual zone chat looking to find a group tonight. I'm nervous because I know as soon as we attack the big boss in the middle, all his little minions are going to come after us, and there's a lot of these guys out here, so I'm definitely a little bit nervous going into this, but let's take a look real quick. There is a canopy right above us. We might be able to get him from this corner side here. So let's actually just run in. We'll just do a quick little death real quick. Should be very easy to do. Just like that. And then we should spawn directly above these guys. We should be able to spawn just up ahead. And that might help us as long as we are, yes, right here on the corner. We might be able to still get him from up here. Let's see if we can reach him from here. If we can get him from here, guys, I don't mind. It might take a half hour to get him down, but if we can cheese this and get him from up here, that'll be the best little cheat here. We can just get him from the rooftop. Avoid all his little minions to the best of our ability. Yes, we can. Okay, we can actually reach him from here. Is it going to count, though, mateys? Target is immune. The target is immune? What do you mean the target is immune? Oh, dang it, guys. I don't know if we can actually get him from here. We can reach him, but it looks like this target is immune for the time being. RIP. Literally RIP. Okay, let's try to go... Maybe we can jump onto that little rooftop there. Let's go for a quick jump. Oh, dang it. Yeah, not really looking good for us, guys. Not looking good for us. Yeah, there's no way we're surviving this. Let's just kind of sneak a shot. Okay, so we can kind of lure him around the outskirts. Maybe we can get him in this corner. Avoid all his little minions. Oh, God, never mind. We just attacked the minions. As I literally said, avoid the minions. We got insta-killed by the boss. Yeah, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening, mateys. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to do Night Market without some sort of a group around. Representing the faction, complete a skirmish in the Night Market. Maybe we can do that real quick. While we're dead, there is looking like a skirmish in the middle. So we'll try and be part of that real quick. See if we can be a little bit better with the skirmishes here. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Perfect. All right, what does the skirmish entail? Looks like we got... Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell is this? I don't think we're going to survive this either, guys. There's a lot of enemies. I mean, there's two floating guys in the tornado in the middle of this. I don't know if we're going to get this done, but let's go for maybe just a guy on the corner. Maybe this guy. Just the mage. Okay, everybody got angry at us. Literally everybody got angry. We are so not surviving this. Come on, Captain, heal up. Heal up. Do some damage, Captain. Do some damage. Oh, my God. Holy shite. Oh, my God. Yeah, no. Definitely not happening, guys. Definitely not happening. RIP. Literally F's in the chat, man. This zone is rough, guys. This new Night Market zone. Kind of rough and tough. I understand why people aren't liking it. Again, I don't not like it. I do enjoy it. But I don't like that we can't kill anything in this Night Market. We're usually pretty good. We can usually solo bosses. We can solo pretty much anything in the regular worlds. But in this Night Market zone, it is just rough, guys. I can't lie. It is a rough go here in the Night Market tonight. Still no groups available either, which is kind of rough for us. I think what we'll do, where are we at? We are way north of where we need to be, guys. So what we're going to do, actually, we'll just kind of make our way back into the old Night Market. I think we can just go right over here, and that should bring us back to the main zone. I don't know if we'll be able to do any more Night Market stuff in tonight's stream, unless we can get a group going, unless we can get some friends to join us. Night Market is going to be pretty much off limits for the time being. What we can do, though, guys, there is another mission somewhere around here. Looks like there's a dungeon here, the Opulent Ordeal. Checklist, checklist for challenges. We have to get Windglass, Egg of Arak, Gleaming Lamp, a Death Wish, Potion of Healing, Magic of Stamina, Courage, a large group of seasoned warriors, which we do not have, and then Overconfidence, which we absolutely do have. I doubt we'll actually get that done, guys. I really doubt we'll get that done. We got a couple of these lore books, though. We can always grab those.
Delight in the casual atmosphere.
All right, what is this real quick? Is this something? It's like just a big mirror or something. Not really going to benefit us, though.
The venerable Malto.
Is there anything else in the zone? So we know about the trial. Going to be very much off limits. Oh, our house. Okay, mateys, we do get a free house for this event, by the way. I did forget to show that off last week. I did want to show that off this week, though. So we need to go up into the left here. And it looks like there is a way to the house up and to the left. Let's go make our way home, shall we? I do want to check that out for sure. I completely forgot that there is a house available for everybody, even you guys who are new to the game, who may be just coming on through. There is indeed a house for us to own, guys, and it's going to be this house right back here. This Knight's Den is our brand new house. Let's go take a look at this house. I don't even know what's inside of it. Ooh, it looks kind of fancy though based on this loading screen. Let's go take a look and see what's inside the house. What is so exciting about this Knight's Den? Nice, we got another achievement. Dining room decorator. Very interesting. I like the layout though. Very nice coloring in this house. We got what looks to be a little bit of an office area, or maybe like a treasure vault zone on both sides. Maybe this one's a little bit more of like a kitchen area. Let's take a look in here actually. What do we got in these little rooms? So this one looks to have a counter, right? Yeah, a Redguard log counter. And then we also have in the corner a long cabinet as well. So this is kind of like maybe like a makeshift kitchen for now. We're definitely not going to put a kitchen in the front. I don't know what we'll put in the front, but we will put something in the front eventually. Go ahead and close that door. Let's just take a look at this. Oh, it looks amazing actually. I do like this house, I can't lie. On this side, of course, we still got a couple more items. Same items that we have on the other side. So just a couple little countertops, some things to take a look at. I do like that we have this little middle common zone with lots and lots of different areas. We have the tapestry on the wall here, Verdant Bloom and green, Verdant Bloom and red. We have red and green, and it looks like we also have a yellow amber vine one. Couple of benches, couple little hangout areas. We got a couple of these extra little like corner zones, hookah areas for those guys who do like to have a little hookah lounge. Very nice looking area. Ooh. Oh, mateys, the Elsewhere wine rack, cane mead, a very expensive item. These come in at usually about 25,000 to 50,000. A very rare item to grab. I have never actually been able to get one. I've been looking for these for a while for some of my other builds. It looks like this house comes with 2 of them right off the bat. That's really good. Yeah, most of the wine racks don't normally have wine in them. Most of the wine racks are like this one where it's just an empty wine rack. These ones are, like I said, are the only ones that actually do have wine in the wine rack, and they are so good. They're so worth it if you can ever find them in the shop. Yo, we got more of them too. 2 back here. Hell yeah. Hell yes. This little kitchen area looks amazing too. I like our little campfire. Fire log flames, another very rare item. I know it doesn't show it in the green. It means that it's just a common item, but it is a kind of a rare item. Most of the time, you don't get the flaming ones found in the shops. They do run pretty expensive too, at about 20,000 to 30,000 for just a pile of flaming logs. But you only get them in some of these rare houses like this one. So they do only, you know, they do go up in price very quickly. That's for sure. Also, what is that? A ghostly lamp? Oh, we need the lamp. I'm assuming we need the eyeball lamp in order to maybe open up this wing. I'm assuming that'll go on the other side too. I'm assuming we need a bunch of different ghostly items to open up these areas. Yes, okay, so we need our wind flame to open up this door. And then we also need one more item, which I believe is going to be the, oh, the gauntlet, the spider gauntlet to open up the final one. Okay, so we need quite a few items to finish fully opening up our house here, but we do have one more open room in the back. Uh-oh. What do we got back here? We got, what is this, a safe or something? A bank safe? Yo, no way. Bank safe. Gain access to the bank safe by quitting 5,000 favor with your pledge faction. Oh, dang. Okay, so we don't have a bank safe just yet in our house, but that's cool. So a built-in bank safe. And we got a gold vault in the bag, mateys. The currency vault. The currency vault dynamically shows the amount of gold you currently have banked. As you earn more gold shows up inside the vault. As you spend gold, less gold appears inside the vault. Well, mateys, we have 7 million gold doubloons. You guys can see lots and lots of gold back here. I like this. I like that we have a kind of like a, how do we say, not ambient, but kind of like a immersive look at our vault here. We can see how much gold we have, which is amazing. In total, guys, we have, you can kind of see it here. We have 7.448 million gold. The most I've ever had was about 11 million, and in total I've made over 20 million in this game, just from grinding, from selling items, things like that. Eventually, you know, you will stack up quite a bit of that money, and you guys can see that right now that we're kind of stacked. I mean, 7 million gold, you can't go wrong with a decent chunk of some money like that. All right, well guys, if we are not able to do any more night market stuff, if we're not able to join in with a group, we are going to move over to our storyline mission for Western Skyrim. Western Skyrim was the last storyline that we did before we actually had the night market start. And if we are not able to join a group, guys, we might as well just not waste our time. We might as well actually join in on a story mission, the one that we last left off on in Western Skyrim. We'll do one more look here, though, guys. Looking for a group one more time. We'll see if anybody joins us into a group. If not, that is okay. We will just transition over to Western Skyrim in order to get that started for tonight. All right, looks like no groups joining us, no groups inviting us. So for now, guys, again, we're just gonna head over to the actual Western Skyrim zone, which is gonna be right on up here. And of course, mateys, where we last left off, I will go ahead and give you guys a bit of a rundown where we're at, where we're looking to go. I'm trading Eye Potent for Ruckus Potent. For anyone looking to trade ingredients, I don't really know what any of that means. We haven't done night market enough, so I think we are heading out of here, guys. Let's head into Solitude, and we'll talk a little bit about where we last left off here in the Western Skyrim storyline. So, mateys, when it comes to Western Skyrim, a lot of the storyline here in Western Skyrim, oh, it's not even on this character too, it's on a different character, so we'll get back to that in a second. Where we last left off, guys, we ended up finding the vampire lord that was in charge of getting quite a few of these people taken advantage of, right? These enemies, the citizens. We had a vampire assassin running around assassinating people. We had a queen mage witch kind of lady. She was in charge of getting the Harrowstorms built up and things like that. We discovered that in the deep dark depths, right, of Greymoor's Cavern, that there was quite a few citizens that were slaved down there in order to kind of dig out this cavern for the Harrowstorm. So we do need to keep that in mind. Lots and lots of, oh my god, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot we had a bounty, mateys. Oh my god, oh lordy be. Okay, well, RIP, guys. RIP. You definitely don't want to go into a town with a bounty, that's for sure. Let's kind of just chill here in the corner. Okay, and then we'll let this guy enjoy his bounty for now, guys. What we're going to do, we're going to switch our characters, guys. I did forget about that our main mission here in Western Skyrim is not on our main vampire character. It is actually going to be on our werewolf character, Chief Zarkul, the man, the myth, the legend, the big, hunky, chunky brute for our glorious adventure tonight. We're going to join in with Chief Zarkul. We're going to get back to our Western Skyrim quest at hand, and then we'll see what else we can get into tonight here along the world of Western Skyrim. With that being said, we got a couple items that did just expire about 2 hours ago. A Earthbone Alien Opulent and a Worm Cult Hunter Jack. So we'll leave those for now. We can always sell those later on, but for now, let's pick off where we last left off, guys. So for our quest tonight, we are looking to meet, oh, that's not even the right quest. Hold on. Magical Pirate coming in the chat. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard.
Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, matey to you. How are you doing, my friend? Always a pleasure to have you. Oh my god, I forgot about the daily ration. I completely forgot that we did not even get to daily rations, guys. So I guess before we get into the quest, before we talk about where we last left off and what we're looking to do in this daily, storyline quest, let's go ahead and get us a couple of rations on deck, shall we, mateys? Let's get a couple of rations on deck. So, ladies and gentlemen, as part of the nomadic crew, every single one of you scallywags are entitled to one serving, and one serving only of chicken nuggies and daily rations, but only if you do get chicken nuggies out of your fishing minigame will you end up getting chicken nuggies, because we don't have chicken nuggies on our daily rations menu for the night. Of course, guys, I did not do our menu for today, so we are just going to kind of go based on our work down of our menu for Friday. But we're going to go
Subs
ahead.
off the port side, Captain.
Go, mateys! Let's
Magical
back and
Pirate
go!
just subscribed with Prime.
We got subs off the port side, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Make some noise. Magical Pirate coming in with another Prime sub tonight. Thank you so very, very much, Magical Pirate. I feckin' appreciate that. Magic says, let's feckin' go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for dropping a sub tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. And of course, Magical Pirate, you already know the drill. Feel free to let me know your selection for your month of May sub benefit. Of course, you get lots of other benefits aside from just getting your name on the screen, but that is our most exciting one, where you get to choose between a sunflower, between a regular, or I guess this is our special flower, or you also want the, or you can go with the bumblebee. It looks like Magical Pirate says, I'll have a regular sunflower. I gotcha, Magic. I gotcha. Let me go ahead and write that down real quick so I don't forget. You don't want to change the color or anything. You want it just like how Mad Hatter says, a normal basic sunflower. That is perfectly fine. Let me go ahead and get that down real quick. So we got Kimmy. And then we also got Magical. Oh my god, I cannot spell tonight. I did Magical with an I. My bad, Magic. I definitely misspelled your name. My bad. Magical. And then you want a regular sunflower. I gotcha. Perfect. All right, mateys. That makes it a lot easier for me. I don't have to do too much of a pain job. All I got to do is just add the flowers to our regular sponsor. But thank you so much, Magical Pirate. I absolutely appreciate that. All right, guys and gals. Let's talk a little bit about our daily rations as we make our way into the town, as we make our way into the castle, which I believe is going to be over this way. To start off, as always, we have a glorious selection for breakfast. Today's breakfast option is going to be a bit of some sea biscuits and gravy. I absolutely love sea biscuits and gravy. It's one of my favorite meals to start off a day. I haven't had it in quite a while, but I always start our piratey adventures, our nomadic streams off with a bit of some sea biscuits and gravy. With that being said, though, guys, served aside with our sea biscuits and gravy, our breakfast in general is always some fruit. So we do have fruit available for all of you scallywags here on the nomadic crew. Of course, it's going to be your choice of oranges if you want oranges, and if you do not want oranges, you can also choose a little bit of some mango. Orange and mango is our available options for our fruit tonight, but of course you can have both. If you're feeling a little bit nutrition deficient, feel free to add both of them to your menu tonight, mates. A little bit of orange bunches and a little bit of some mango. With that being said, guys, you always have hydration options on deck with our daily rations. Hydration options are very important, guys. One of the most important parts of our daily ration menu. You can always choose between water, our alcoholic option, which for today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a bit of some Pirate's Grog. So if you're feeling a little bit groggy, don't worry, because we got lots of more grog on deck, mateys. Lots and lots of more grog on deck. It's a very delicious option, to say the least. And if you're not feeling alcohol tonight, if you're not feeling groggy tonight, do not worry. We always have a specialty on deck when it comes to our hydration options. Our specialty today is indeed going to be a smoothie. It is going to be a glorious and delicious smoothie. And of course, it is going to be an orange mango smoothie. So if you're feeling orange mango and you're not really wanting it in a fruit form for breakfast, you can always get it in hydration form as a smoothie in our daily rations menu. With that being said, mateys, that brings us to our final bit of our daily rations, our most important part, which is our main course of the day and our side, of course. Our main course of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is going to include a glorious haul of some sea fish here. I believe we have, let me take a look here. Let me check in with the old chef here. Chef, how we looking? Aye, very nice. Mateys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a glorious catch of the day today. We have mahi-mahi on deck, a very beautiful fish, also known as the sunfish. A very big fish, but also a very tasty fish. Mahi-mahi are very sought after. You can find them in grocery stores. You can find them in the ocean. You can find them pretty much everywhere. They can grow to be very ginormous, guys. So we have mahi-mahi in steak form, fillet form, however you want it cooked up. And of course, as long as you let the chef know, they'll whip it up, whether it's flame grilled, boiled, panko encrusted, fire charred. Doesn't matter, guys. Make sure to let the chef know, and they'll go ahead and whip up your daily rations in good fashion, as our chef always does. With that being said, though, guys and gals, we are to the final bit of our daily rations, the most exciting part, my favorite part of our daily rations, your favorite part of our daily rations, and we got 5 of them coming back. So, mateys, put your hands together for our very first crab rave. This crab rave is brought to you in partner by our crew member who goes by the name of Unholy Ghost. Coming in as our first mate of the day. First mate of the day, Unholy Ghost. Congratulations on getting the first daily rations underway. Mateys, now's the time to spam the chat with all your dancing emotes, all your hypiness of the hype emotes, all of your most booty shakiness of the most booty shaking emotes, because we still got 4 more Crab Raves coming back. So let's put our hands together for our second Crab Rave. This second Crab Rave, of course, brought to you in partner by our crew member, the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much for being our second mate of the day, and thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations as well. I absolutely appreciate it, matey. Alright, with that comes our third Crab Rave. So put your hands together, put those dancing emotes back on the screen, mateys, because we still got another Crab Rave. This third Crab Rave brought to you and partnered by our crew member who goes by the name of Sarah Bell. Sarah, thank you so very much for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you so much for getting another Crab Rave here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys and gals, don't get tired just yet. Don't let them little baby fingies tire out, because we still got 2 more Crab Raves coming back. So let's put our hands together for our fourth, not our final one, our second to last Crab Rave. This one, of course, mateys, is brought to you in partner by our lovely mod who goes by the name of Kimmy. Kimmy came in very, very early in tonight's stream. Kimmy indeed did redeem a daily rations, and of course, Kimmy indeed got a bit of a Crab Rave along the lines with that. With that being said, mateys, that brings us to our final Crab Rave of the night, at least for now, unless anybody else is here to redeem their daily rations. You only get 1 daily rations per day every single day here on the Nomadic Crew, so make sure to claim those daily rations if you haven't already. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, get those dancing emotes going, and let's get hyped for our 5th and our final Crab Rave. And of course, as always, pirates, adventures galore. Thank you guys so very, very much for all the help. Thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations, and thank you so much for the support tonight, guys. I absolutely appreciate it. All right, mateys, with that being said, we are now done with our daily rations. We go ahead and take those right off the board like such. We are ready to get on into our Western Skyrim stream tonight, guys. We still got about an hour and a half left of stream for the evening, guys. So we're going to spend the rest of tonight in Western Skyrim. We're going to be running through these daily quests for tonight, or not daily, storyline quests for the night. And of course, guys, we are picking up where we last left off on quest number 3 right now, guys. Quest number 3, Danger in the Holds. I don't really know what that means, so we're about to find out right here, right now. But before we do, guys, let's talk a little bit about where we last left off here in Western Skyrim. It's been a couple weeks since we last done a Western Skyrim storyline mission, so we got a lot to get on through. So, mateys, so far in the storyline quest, some guy was assassinated. Before he died, he came to us and gave us a note to tell us to look further into the mysterious disappearings of the locals, to look into why the locals are going into a cave and never coming out. As we started looking around, guys, we met quite a few people. One who goes by the name of Lyris Titanborn. We also met the king, the queen, and the princess. While we were out scavenging around trying to get more information onto what is going on here in Western Skyrim, the queen was assassinated, mateys. The queen of Western Skyrim is no longer with us. May she rest in peace. The queen did indeed die. The queen died due to a vampire assassin. We figured out very quickly that there was a vampire running amok around town, assassinating anybody who was getting close to figuring out what is going on with the mysterious disappearances of the locals. Of course, we did not get lucky. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Whew. My bad. Excuse me, guys. We did not get lucky to find out who it was assassinating people, but we did find a trail. We ended up finding a broken bit of glass somewhere here on the outside of the castle wall. We got a pendant of a vampire, or a Redguard pendant. Or I guess a Reachman pendant, not a Redguard. A Reachman pendant. We brought that to the mage, the wild wicked witch in the woods. She did an amazing job cursing the amulet, not us, but cursing the amulet. And that amulet did indeed lure us closer, much, much closer to the actual vampire assassin. And last time, guys, when we made our way into this mission, into Western Skyrim, we actually went down into the caverns of Greymoor. Down here in Greymoor Caverns, we found a town who goes by the name of Dusktown. Dusktown is where all those citizens were who mysteriously disappeared. They all made their way deep into Dusktown to work for slave wages. They are not even getting paid, guys. They just got kind of hypnotized to come down here and clear out this entire cavern of all the ruins and all the stuff down here. But as we were exploring, guys, as we were exploring this zone, as we were making our way through, we actually did discover that there was a mother witch, some sort of a super mega witch that is in charge of all the craziness going on in this zone. Of course, she is in charge of trying to get everything together to get those Harrow Storms going. And of course, guys, we also spotted the vampire assassin. And last time, guys, when we made our way to Western Skyrim, we did indeed assassinate the assassin himself. So the assassin is no longer around. We made our way back into town, and we went to talk to the princess outside of town in the bar on Solitude, guys. We made our way into the bar at the end of last episode. We talked to the princess, let her know that the assassin is dead, and she recommended that we go into the castle to talk to the king and see what he has in store for us, guys. So that's where we're at. That's where we last left off. We have about 20 seconds left before the ad break starts. So before we actually get in, we'll give ourselves a second here. Let me hydrate myself, and then we'll get into our mission right back where we last left off here in the Western Skyrim zone. Alright, so Scallywags, welcome back. Any of you guys who were in the ad break, welcome back from the ad break. Always a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for the support, for having sticking around through those ads. I know, you know, they're kind of not the best ads, but they are our ads, and we always accept the ads when they come in. Just that way, you know, we're supporting Nomadic Gaming Channel, we're supporting the streams, and we're keeping these streams going every single day of the week, mateys. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you so much for watching those ads, for those of you guys who did. And of course, if you don't want to watch ads, you can always support us by dropping a sub, dropping a follow, dropping a like, whatever you want to do, guys. Any and all ways of supporting the channel is absolutely appreciated. And of course, for those of you guys who did sub tonight, Kimmy and Magic, thank you again so much for the support. I absolutely appreciate that, guys. I really do. All right, so for those guys who are coming out of the ad break, guys, we are now here to talk to the king to let him. Hold on.
You dredged up from a bottle?
It's not.
Or should I say, the whispers of eastern vipers tickling your ears?
But Mother!
Enough! Then next you come before me to vomit up your counsel. Make sure it doesn't
King, where you going, bro? Are you good? You just leaving? Okay, he seems kind of angry with the princess, mateys. It seems like the king is kind of angry at the princess. I mean, I would be angry in general just because my wife got assassinated right in front of everybody in the castle. But, and the fact that the guards allowed somebody to get that close. But, this is where we're at, guys. This is where we last left off. We are looking to convince the king that there is some fowlery afoot, mateys. A little bit of some fowlery afoot here in Western Skyrim. Let's talk to Svanna, see what she has to say, shall we?
Damn the man. He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
I saw
Mother
that.
always knew how to talk to him. Me, not so much.
Tell me how your mother would have handled it.
Mother had a way with father, but she could be just as stubborn. If she wanted something done and he wouldn't oblige, she'd do it herself.
Ah.
Time to take her lessons to heart, I guess.
I guess so.
If my father won't take a stand, then I suppose it's up to me.
It is, Svanna. You're gonna have to step up now that your mother's gone. What do you have in mind, by the way, though?
Our kingdom consists of 3 holds. Halfingar, Hjalmarch, and Carthol.
Hjalmarch
I
and
need to warn you,
Carthol?
the Jarls might listen, even if my father won't. I'm the daughter of the High King, after all.
That is true.
Time to start acting like one.
Exactly.
Will you come with me?
Sure. I'll accompany you to go see the other Jarls. I don't even know where Halfinger, Hjalmarch, and Carthol even is, so I am very much down to accompany you.
We should visit Jarl Redharn of Hjalmarch first. If we can convince him of the threat, at least his hold can take steps to protect itself. We'll find him in his hall in Morthal. I'll leave word for
Morthal.
Lyris with Mog, so she'll know where to find us.
Okay. Do you think you can get Jarl Redhorn to listen to us? Have you and your father never gotten along? Let's just ask the first question here. I don't really care for her relationship with her father.
Honestly,
let's see what she has
I
to
don't
say
know.
about the Jarl
But
here.
Jarl Redhorn tempers his warrior nature with a kindness not often seen in people of his stature.
Gotcha.
Besides, he's always had a soft spot for me ever since his daughter and I played together at moots and other gatherings.
Gotcha. Alright, good to know. Okay, so we might be able to convince him because he does have a soft spot in his heart for Miss Svana here. Alright, let's make our way out, guys. Looks like we're going to go ahead and accompany Svana to the Hopfinger and Morthal and some of the other locations around town. Where is that at, though? Ah, Morthal. Going to be over this way. Looks like there is a couple different areas around this map, though. So we have Morthal over here. I'm assuming there's probably some other kingdoms kind of just looming around. Maybe one up on this side somewhere. I've never really explored all of Western Skyrim, as you guys can see. We still got 6 more pieces of interest, points of interest. We still got to find stationary sets. We still got to find a couple public dungeons. The Labyrinthian and the New Thunkarst. We still got to find all 18 Sky Shards, guys. There's still 17 more to go. And then, of course, we still got a lot more of the Way Shrines, a couple more of the storyline missions. I mean, we got a lot of stuff to discover in the zone, so let's not waste any time. We're going to make our way out of the castle, make our way down to Morthal first, and we'll go see what we can find in the pits of Morthal. Alright, so far so good, though. I mean, we are getting farther into the storyline. I like how the stories in this game really play out too. I mean, no singular zone has the same storyline. They all have their own unique storylines, their own unique characters. Not all the time are you talking to the king and the queen. This is actually my first time, I believe, really talking to a king and queen in the world, which is kind of exciting to say the least. And there was a fast travel just right outside of Morthal, so that'll work for us perfectly.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Richmond raids? I'm getting out of this town.
Yeah, Evska, you might want to go. There's a lot of vampires and werewolves and all kinds of things running amok in town, so you might want to run out if you're that scared, matey. All right, let's go take a look. So we're looking to find the king's area. Looks like it's going to be over here. Oh, Svana's right here. Lyris is here. Very nice. We got all the folks that are here in our posse. Let's head on into Jarl Redhorn's house here, see what he has to say.
Solitude grace my humble hall with her royal presence. Are you here on behalf of the High King?
I've come to warn you, Jarl Redhorn.
Warn me? I already received orders from your father. What more is there to say?
Orders?
What kind of orders?
Right. But you need to prepare the hold's defenses.
And what must we defend ourselves against this time? More urns and fetishes?
Please,
Is that
Jarl
a
Redhorn,
player, a
let
character
my friend
player?
explain.
I
This
think
threat
it
to our
is.
holds is worse than you can imagine.
There's
This
just a
is
drunkard
pleasant.
hanging out in here.
Now we just need to
Just
brew up
running
some
around.
tea.
That's awesome. Let's see what else we got up in here. Any kind of... Ooh, is that food, by the way? Yeah, there's a little bit of bread there. We also have a jewelry box with nothing in it, sadly. I'm sorry, Jarl. I'll be right back. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what do you got here. You got a decent meal. Looks like a bunch of fish cooked up already, ready to go. A bunch of very big bread loaves. I mean, oh my god, those are some ginormous-ass bread loaves. We got greens in the back, a little bit of alcohol on the back shelf, a lot of dried fish on the fish rack. What else you got in this house, matey? What else you got in this house? We can always keep on with the quest, mages, but I'm always down looking for secrets in this game. You never know. There's secret lore books. There's secret treasures sometimes. It's always good to kind of look around because you really never know until you really know, right? Until you look through everything, then you'll really know when things are available. Okay, let's take a look in the trunk real quick. There's just a little bit of some corundum in there. We're not going to take that. We don't need that. Oh, I'm sorry, guard. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. Don't mind me. Just looking around, Madam Guard. Just looking around. We got an apple. We're not going to steal that. We already have a bounty on our other characters, so we're not going to try and get another bounty. We have one more floor up at the tippy top here. We got an incense burner, a cabinet with... There we go. That's what we're looking for, mates. Those research portfolios. Going to be kind of expensive items, so we'll go ahead and grab that real quick. What else we got in here? We have a curious armor piece, some Sabaton's armor pieces. Ah, there we go. A lore book, mates. Freywin's Diary. Mother asked me to go speak with Wilgen today. His sawmill keeps the town alive in a lot of ways, even during the times when it's bitter cold out. She believes I should learn more about how his operation works. Okay, so it's literally a feckin' diary here. Finally, after so much time searching, Maxon tracked down what she's been looking for. She wants me to join her at the old ruins tonight. Okay, Mother's direct wishes. but it's worth to see Maxine achieve her goals. Where's that at, though? Does it say? People around town have been suspicious. It's been months and she hardly speaks to anyone but me. She's just private. They're all good people, just unused to the outsiders, especially mages like Maxine. Okay, so we might need to find a Maxine somewhere. See if that might have some information for us. Anything in the wardrobe? Nice, another research portfolio. We'll definitely grab that. And then what else do we got? We got a tree pouch, a frog tree pouch. Interesting. We got, oh, mateys, look at that. That's what we're looking for, guys. This is why it's always important to look around. We got a brand new drapes pattern for some furnishings. We're definitely going to take a look at that right off the bat, guys. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? So drapes looks like this. We got some very royal, you know, kind of colors on this. It's kind of a little bit faded out, but most things in this game really are, especially the Khajiit items. Khajiit items very much are kind of faded out. But there you go, a brand new item to add to our collection. We'll go ahead and just learn that right off the bat. Get that out of our inventory, and now we're good to go. All right, up in here looks okay. I think that's everything. All right, we got everything, guys. We got a lore book in here. We got a couple of portfolios from Xandar. We also got a brand new furnishing piece that we just unlocked as well. Very nice. All right, y'all, I'm here to help you out, buddy. Sorry, I was just looking around. Let's take a look at Mr. Jarl, see what he has to say, shall we?
You're not the subject of this realm.
I am not.
That woman with you. She's the giantess of the East.
She is.
The High King warned us to beware of packed spies. If Princess Svanna trusts you, however, you have my ear. Tell me about this threat.
Well, we are a pact. We're not a spy, my friend, though. We're here to actually help this time. We're here to help you guys. It looks like you guys have quite a bit of a problem, though. The Ice Reach Coven can summon deadly magic storms. One storm already destroyed Kilcreath Temple, the entire temple.
We're not Daedra worshippers. Our blood's hot enough to boil a blizzard, and we've got more pressing concerns than some northern squall. We received Fargrave's orders, promptly ignored them, and immediately ran afoul of a gaggle of Reachmen.
Promptly ignored them and then ran afoul of a gaggle. That's why you ignore his Fargrave's orders. That's why you gotta ignore him. He's a little bit of a sourpuss since his wife died. King Svargrim sent orders, though, you said?
The High King sent a royal decree, said to leave any strange objects or fetishes we spotted around the hold alone. They were dangerous, he said. Just so happens we found a few. I had my soldiers destroy them.
Good stuff.
That's when we encountered the Reachmen.
Gotcha. So it sounds like the Ice Reaches Coven's ritual items you guys found. Tell me about the Reachmen you encountered, though. What's going on with them?
The barbarians reacted poorly when we destroyed the strange witch sticks. We beat them back and chased them into the nearby barrow. But that was the last I heard from my soldiers.
Uh-oh.
Since you dealt with this before, would you investigate the barrow?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not scared of no vampires. I'm not scared of no werewolves. I'm certainly not scared of no evil mages either, mateys. We fought lots and lots of all of those creatures. Maybe not in tonight's episode, but in previous episodes, we definitely fought quite a bit of those. I'll go to the barrows and find out what happened to your soldiers. Y'all Red Heart, you have me word.
If I were a few years younger and had more soldiers to spare, I'd march east to the Morthal Barrow and deal with the sorceress nonsense myself. But I'm not, I don't, and I have other responsibilities.
That is true.
Key. It will get you into the barrow.
Oh, nice, a key. Thank you, my friend. I will definitely take that key. Yeah, definitely. I mean, as a king, I mean, you kind of got to stick back. You can't really go out and get them yourselves. You have to send another group. It looks like we're going to be the ones to volunteer, though, mateys. We'll be the ones to volunteer. Tell me more about the witch sticks you said you found and destroyed, though. What's going on with that?
They were tall, ugly things, covered in strange runes, fetishes, and a poultice that smelled like rotting fungus.
Gross.
They'd been set up around the town. My soldiers assumed they'd find one at the barrow, but instead they sent word of the Reachmen.
Gotcha. Princess Fauna has been trying to convince her father to take action against this threat. What can you say about that?
Really? Last I heard, the princess was more interested in... No, I won't indulge in idle gossip. Svanna carries herself well.
She sure
Not
does.
with the grace of her mother, but she has the swagger of a warrior. I wish I could say the same about my daughter.
Stein in the chest is asking about the boats and hoes. We are indeed asking about the boats and hoes, mateys. What's going on in this town? Where's all the boats? Where's all the hoes? He says, she carries herself well. I wish I could say the same about my daughter. You have a daughter, y'all Red Harn. What's up with that?
She was taken from us 5 years ago.
R.I.P. May she rest in peace.
Pushed her harder. she might have had the strength to survive. Daughters are a father's greatest weakness. Enough troubles of the past. We have the present to concern ourselves with.
There you go, matey. So we did ask about the daughter. She's no longer with us. She died about 5 years back. If only we were there to save her. But that's okay, mateys. We're here to save the town today. We're here to save all of Western Skyrim. We got the key from Jarl Redharn. Thank you so much, Jarl. We got Svanna on our team. We got Lyra's Titanboard. We've got a Xandar on our team. Let's head on out. Let's make our way into the Barrows. And then I'll talk a little bit about where we're at for those of you guys who may be just joining us for tonight. So, mateys, any of you guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here aboard the Nomadic crew tonight. So far, guys, we did a little bit of night market. No luck, though, because there's not really anybody running groups, not really anybody doing night market stuff. So we ended up doing, in tonight's episode, we ended up actually running a little bit of some of these tome quests, a couple of the Tamriel Tome season quests. We did these ones down here. We assassinated about 25 citizens. We did one group dungeon, and we did one battleground to complete all of those. We did a couple of these quests to get resources from plants, clothing resources, and then of course we also had a couple more that were from ores and some other things. So far, that is pretty much all we did. We even did this quest here, defeating Bogdan the Nightblame in the dungeon of the Elden Hollow number 2. So we did quite a few things in tonight's episode, and then we were going to do a little bit of night market, but like I said, since it is not a soloable thing, you do need a group to run. We do not have a group to run in the night market, so we're just gonna go back to where we last left off before all the night market stuff happened, before we got into any of the new update, and that was here in Western Skyrim, guys. Right now in Western Skyrim, we are running the storyline mission. The Danger in the Holds is the quest we're looking to do right now, and that's exactly where we're heading to right now. We went ahead and made our way over to Morthal out here. We end up just talking to the Jarl, like you guys just saw, and the Jarl said, hey, I lost my soldiers. They did destroy the witch pikes, but they did disappear somewhere in the hold here, the Morthal Barrow. So we're going to make our way southeast here, guys, into the Morthal Barrow. We now have a key from the Jarl himself. He gave us a key to go in there. We're going to go in there, and we're going to see if we can save his soldiers, find out what's going on in the deep, dark depths of Morthal's Barrow, and see if we can get rid of all these scallywags that are causing troubles here in Western Skyrim. But for any of you guys who are just joining us, happy Monday. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you joining us here on the Nomadic crew. And of course, guys, for the rest of stream, we are most likely just going to be focusing on the storyline quests, guys. We got quite a few of them, so it's very important that we do keep an eye out for that. Make sure that we're not missing out on. Oh, here we go. We got Lyris.
The barrow is unsafe.
Jarl Redharn sent us. What happened here?
Reachmen. Let's talk if you want details.
Yes, we can talk in just a second. I'm just making sure there's no more Reachmen running around. There's also something on the table there. Lyris, you're going ahead of schedule, Lyris. Wait a second. Lyris. Okay, well, Lyris is gone, mateys. Lyris went ahead of us. We'll let Lyris go in for now. Let's talk to the lady out here, though. Swordthane Elnra. It seems like she's going to be the leader for now. So let's talk to Swordthane Elnra, see what she has. Also, Magical Pirate, thank you so much for lurking here in the Nomadic channel tonight. We are very much welcoming and accepting of lurkers of all walks of life, whether you're a mermaid lurker, a pirate lurker, or anywhere in between. Welcome on in, mateys. It's always a pleasure to have you guys joining us in our adventures. Captain? A drink sounds lovely. I will accept a hydrate break, a stallion. Thank you so much for the hydrate break, my friend. And cheers, mateys. Cheers. When it comes to drinks, we always have a couple drinks on deck, one hot, one cold. For our cold drink, we did a little bit of a orange mango type juice drink, a little bit of a tropical juice, just to get me me muscles flowing, me blood flowing, get me nice and moving and grooving for our adventures tonight. For our hot drink, we actually have a specialty hot drink. It is a tea that I do not believe exists anymore. It is a Alice in Tea, literally Alice in Wonderland, specifically tea set. It is the Mad Tea Party Blend. It's not something that you can normally just find. It is a Disney exclusive, and of course, it normally came in a set years ago, that they would have quite a few sets of that, where you would get, you know, mint tea and lavender tea and all the different flavors in a big box. It would have the Mad Tea Party Blend, but they don't really sell, I don't believe they sell the actual tea set that they used to sell anymore. I don't know where I end up getting this extra couple, but I do have a couple extra ones, and I absolutely love this one. It's one of my all-time favorite tea blends, the Mad Tea Party blend. If any of you guys are ever looking for tea, always, if you're ever in Disney or looking around, keep an eye out for the Mad Tea Party blend. It is one of the best teas that they have on the market. It's a mix of all those different flavors. It's got a couple like berry flavors in there, apple flavoring in there, a little bit of a mix of pretty much all the other different fruits all mixed together. It's kind of like a fruit salad in tea form, if I could say the least. And of course, Astounding says, I notice you like to drink tea. I do drink tea. We try to drink tea once per day, every single day. Sometimes I'm guilty of forgetting or just not really drinking tea, and it usually comes in phases. Sometimes I will just take a quick hiatus and not drink tea for a long time, but it's been since like December when we got those advent calendars. If you guys who've been around long enough remember, we actually got 2 advent calendars that involve tea. I actually still have one with a couple extra of those Christmassy teas available. And of course, that really got us into the mood. And since then, since Christmas, since December, we've been drinking tea pretty much every single day. Specifically the days that we stream, though, every single stream, we've had a tea ready to go. But yes, to answer your question, we do drink tea quite a bit here on the Nomadic Gaming channel, Stallion. We do indeed drink a lot of tea. All right. Sword Thane Inra. Let's see what Sword Thane Inra has to say, mateys, and let's see if we can go into the old barrows to figure out what's going on. You ever had an arc? Oh, Lord. Come here, you scallywag. That deserves you to... You're gonna have to walk the plank for that one, Stallion. God damn it. I need to start reading your chat before I just start reading it out loud. They got me over here barking on stream again, you scallywag. What the hell? No, I'd never had one of those, mateys. I never had one of those. God damn it.
You, sir, the barrow is off limits. We are here to make sure nothing gets in or out, and we'll do so by any means necessary.
Hey, calm down, Inra. Calm down. Jarl Redhorn sent us. He said he hasn't heard from the soldiers he sent to the barrows yet.
I did not want to spare the soldiers I'd left to send a message. We destroyed a number of strange sticks set up on the outskirts of town. Then we reached the barrow. We spotted a few rich barbarians. I sent word and we charged after them.
Okay, so they did not spare any extra soldiers. She left to send a message. They destroyed the strange sticks, the pikes that are made, built to have the Harrow Storms active. So luckily, there's hopefully no Harrow Storms down there. We reached the barrow. We spotted a few reach barbarians, and then she sent word, and they charged in after them. So what happened after that? What happened after you made it to the Reachman?
A storm appeared in the barrow, if you could believe such a thing. It was foul magic, almost certainly.
Most definitely.
Soldiers began changing around me.
Oh, no.
Dying or falling into a stupor.
Oh, no.
Some turned into monsters.
Oh, Lord.
And then the Draugr clawed out of
Oh
their
my
graves.
God. So they're bringing Draugrs back to life. They're turning the soldiers either into straight death or into a zombie stupor. And then even some of them are turning into werewolves and vampires. So that's really interesting. We're going to have to keep an eye out for that. Did you see one of those strange sticks in the barrow?
We never made it that far inside. And when the storm hit, it was all I could do to get out and seal the door behind us. If the Jarl sent you, and you're intent on entering the barrow, I won't stop you. But if you emerge as a monster...
No worry, Inra. We won't emerge as the monster. None of you scallywags tell her. Don't none of y'all tell her that we're already a vampire. She's gonna off us, guys. Please don't none of y'all speak a word of our vampirism to Inra. She doesn't know we're already a vampire. But don't worry, Inra. We'll go down there. I have my word that I won't turn into a monster. We'll just be a normal, non-monstrous vampire. But let's go ahead and make our way down into the old barrow. See what's awaiting us behind the door, shall we? Estai says, no, it didn't catch you. You're lucky. I do feel lucky. I can't lie. I'm glad it didn't catch me, matey. I'm glad it didn't catch me. That would have been quite an embarrassing clip, to say the least. That would have been quite an embarrassing clip. Let's make our way into Marthal Barrows. Let's see what's going around behind here. It says that there was a Harrow Storm happening, but some of the soldiers got. Some of the soldiers got turned into creatures or monsters. And we still got to figure out what's actually happening down here. So let's go ahead and make sure that we make our way down. Lyris, how you looking, my friend? Are you leaving us? You just came down here. Yeah, please don't leave. You literally just came down here, Lyris. I will grab our flaming sword off our back here. Let's just kind of keep an eye out. What do we got in our trunk, though? Nice, another research portfolio. Very nice. I'll show you guys what those are used for later on. Those are usually used for just money making. Different ways to get some free money in the game. It's always good to search items. You never know what you'll find. Oh, we have what looks to be a Draugr over here. A couple of Draugrs over here. Let's take a look at the barrels real quick. So we can go left. Looks like into some sort of a temple area. We can go right into the area down here, which will lead us to where we actually need to go. But I guess we'll go this way first. We'll go down the main hall, take a look in here, take a look in this hall, and then we'll actually check out what this big arena is on the side before we make our way farther into the temple. I'm assuming there's also a sky shard somewhere in here too, so keep an eye out for that as well. Take that, you scallywags. Take that. A bookshelf. Nice, another lore book. We'll add that to our collection. We got another urn with a lockpick. We're actually pretty good on lockpicks, so I think we'll leave the lockpick for now. Anything else in here, though? Anything? Oh, hello, we got a couple enemies. Hold on. Go ahead and take him out. Take this one out real quick. Beautiful, beautiful. Estalia says, I'm telling! Please don't tell Magic. Please don't tell her. She's gonna make me walk the plank, Estalia. She'll make me walk the plank if she knows that you didn't get the clip that you were hoping to get. She actually might make you walk the plank. Actually, go tell her. As a matter of fact, Estalia, go tell her. She might make you walk the plank, you scallywag. Since you were so late to get the clip there. Letter to Warlord Rukar. Let's go ahead and read that real quick. I'm assuming that's part of the mission here. Rukar, coming from Ava. I don't care what deal the Coven Witches made with our leaders. I'm heading back to the Reach. Secret. Meeting vampires. I'm no coward, but there are too many things going on that I don't understand. I want to take back our land and destroy these Nords as much as the next Reachman, but this level of magic is too much for even an old shaman like me. If you know what's good for you, you'll do the same before this enterprise kills you. Signed, Ava. So Rukar and Ava. Ava's probably gone, so we're looking for a Rukar somewhere. Let's make our way in here, though. Hello? Anything on the bookshelf? Nice, more lore books. Anything in the urns? Urns are not lootable. This one is. A lockpick. Okay, we don't need that. What about on this side? We got a basket with some meat in there. A crate with some berries in there. A bookshelf with more lore books. Nice, we'll take that. And then we'll go ahead and take on the Draugrs here real quick. Yeah, take that, you scallywag. Take that. Alright, what do we got that's going to be valuable, though? So we have a crate over here. A couple lockpicks and urn with another lockpick, so not really much value down here. I mean, it's the catacombs, so it's not like we'll find some really expensive items, but we are finding some decent items so far. Got another Draugr right there. Looks like that's, that's all we got, just the one here. We'll go ahead and just take her out real quick. Perfect. Alright, we got another urn, some ash in that urn. Another one with a gauntlet, so there you go, a little bit of armor if you're looking to sell some armor. We are not looking to sell armor, though. We're mainly just looking for more of those portfolio pieces. That way we can sell some to, I'm assuming to the merchant is where those go. We'll take a look at that in a second. It's been a while since I picked up a portfolio piece. We have a torch bug. We don't need that. Oh, we got a couple skeevers, though. We'll go take on the skeevers real quick. All right, where are we at right now, by the way? We are, okay, we're just where we need to be. Again, we are going to go farther into the temple, but let's go into the actual arena area over this way first. We'll go ahead and experience what's up here first to see if there's anything that we really need back here. Right, so it is a big temple area. Very nice zone, to say the least. We have a Tower of the Wolves. Examine that. The Tower of the Wolves from a Masonry of Solitude digest. Okay, well, we don't need to read no magazines, mateys. No feckin' magazines necessary here. We will just go ahead and grab that. Uh-oh. And we got a couple angry zombies here. We'll go ahead and take him down real quick. Perfect. All right, we got torch bugs, another book. Can we maybe loot these urns in the middle? I don't think we can loot the urns in the middle, but we might be able to get lucky and find some items here on the outskirts. We have sacks right there. Nothing really of value, though. It just looks like a bunch of food ingredients or ashes. Pretty much all the other items that you don't really need. You know, daggers you don't need, lockpicks you don't need. You can always get that stuff, I mean, fairly easily. So, I mean, if you were to pick them up, I would highly suggest picking them up. But, again, we have like 600 lockpicks on our person already. So, we don't really need lockpicks. And we don't really need to use our limited space on, you know, just some basic level items here, like the armor pieces and things. All right, we good? Oh, we got a couple more urns here. We got decorative wax, We will pick that up because that is useful for later on for furnishings items. And then, of course, we can store that in the bank once we actually make our way home. All right, perfect. And then that way is just the way out. We'll just check the trunk. Oh, trunk is empty, so we are good to go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep making our way farther into the actual dungeon, shall we? See what's going to be behind the next area here. We got a couple more Draugrs. Let's go ahead and burn them up real quick. Get them nice and burnt up. Give this guy a little bit of a scratch on his body. We got some armor and a crawler. We don't really need that. Is this a lore book? Sister Elra's Proclamation. It reads as follows, mateys. Brothers and sisters in the Reach, know this. A powerful army awakens and our sacred work gives it strength. Our power grows and our rewards will be numerous as the ancient army reclaims its place in the world. The wise and ageless Ashen Lord praises our efforts. Every harvest we provide returns more of his beloved kin to his side. This is how it should be. This is good. Some of you question our work. Some of you fear our allies. Know this. The ritual of the Herostorm is glorious. It provides what the Ashen Lord requires. Also, while filling out our enemies with fear. We have perfected the ritual, made it more powerful. Now only a single pike is needed to call forth a storm. It will not be a large storm, but it will harvest the life force we need at the same time. So be strong. Do all as the coven commands. Seek not the light, but praise the gray. Sister Elra. So it looks like Sister Elra is going to be in charge of getting those pikes down. And it looks like they are getting... Uh-oh. Whoa, this place is getting even bigger. I didn't expect it to expand this far in. More decorative wax. We'll take the insect glass as well. Another ingredients for crafting beverages. We can definitely use that. The sack has just some seaweed. A trunk has a lockpick. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So it looks like they're getting better, mateys. They don't really need a whole bunch of pikes anymore. They only need just one pike to get things done. So we definitely got to kind of rush this if we're going to go ahead and cut these guys off from their next ritual. The next pike ritual. Is this an enemy? It's a dead guy. Couple more urns. Nothing we can loot out of there. Oh, we got a couple enemies up there. Looks like vampires up here, though, right? Yeah, Harrow Fiend times 2. We'll take a look on this side first before we make our way up there. I just want to see if there's... Uh-oh. A Draugr Brute no longer allowed to be alive, though. You are good to go, buddy. You have quite a few items on you, but not really items we need. More items we don't need. More items we don't need. Man, a lot of items in this game, guys. There's a lot of items in this game. And a lot of them you don't really need, to say the least. Okay, a couple urns. We can't really search urns. Oh, we can search that one. What about this one? A ring. Rings are pretty good, actually. Not bad item to sell. A little skeever here. We'll go ahead and take him on real quick. Perfect. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and take on these Harrow Fiends. A couple of these vampire thralls. Get them out of here. Get out of here, you fucking vampires. You're not even the right kind of vampire. We got a couple bookshelves here. Another person coming through here. I'm assuming they are on the same mission as us. So they're mainly just looking to loot as we go. Nice! Another bed, mateys. Look at that. Orcish bedding. A stone bed piece. Very expensive. Very unique. Very much worth learning and grabbing that item for sure. We'll go ahead and learn that Orcish bed piece. More decorative wax. We'll grab that. Alright, perfect. We got another bookshelf. Any more urns we can loot? Nope, can't loot the urns. We have a couple more Harrow Fiends up here. We'll just go ahead and get rid of these guys. And we're very much almost there, guys. We just got to go around the corner here, and we'll figure out what's going on in that big blue circle here in just a few moments. Not bad. A couple items. Coffee in the crates for those guys who need a little bit of coffee, a little bit of a pick-me-up. Looks like they already took on a couple of the Draugrs.
They're the Jarl's soldiers.
Is that the Jarl's soldiers? Okay, good to know. So we did find a couple soldiers. Looks like they did indeed die, though, in the Harrow Fiend battle here. Bananas in natural water. We don't need none of that. We'll leave that for somebody else. What else we got? Manganese. We don't need any of that either. Interesting. Let's make our way down, mateys. This is exactly where we're looking to be. This is exactly where we need to be. Uh-oh. I see somebody across the way there, and I also see... Destroy the Witch's Pike. Complete search Morthal. Destroy the Witch's Pike. And she just disappeared across the way, mateys. I'm assuming the pike is either right where she was at. I do see something there. Oh, that might be the pike, though, at the bottom. Very much looking like a pike item here. Let's go ahead and just loot real quick. before we get down there. Couple urns. Nothing in the urns. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's make our way down, shall we? You can't be having these down here, you scallywags. You can't be having these witch pikes happening. Get out of here. No witch pikes available. No ghosties for the witch pike. Hey, and we gotta level up, mateys. Hell yes.
What happened here?
We got a little bit of gold, a couple armor, and a little bit of alcohol. We don't need any of that. We did indeed destroy the witch's pike, though. Looks like she disappeared, though, so I don't know where the witch ran off to. We'll have to keep an eye and see where she ran off to here in a little bit. Ashes. Any more urns that can open up? This one here. Bone and lockpick. And a sack with some bitter greens. Now we don't need none of that. All right, what about on this side? An urn with ashes. Very nice. And this is the way out, so I don't think we can actually get up this way. I doubt we can get up this way. We'll give it a try. Looks like she did make her way maybe out in an area where we can't get out. So let's make our way over this way. See if we can maybe get in the back way. There might be a back door. Oh yeah, there's like a little cliffside here to bring us up. Okay, before we go, check some bookshelves out. Check a couple more items to loot real quick. Check this urn on the side. We got a bookshelf with some items, urns. Nope, nothing like that. Nothing on this side. Another bookshelf, nice. And then we also have a lore book right here on the corner. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Atmarin tablet. An Atmarin tablet, mateys. We have a lead for Ysgramor's chosen body markings. Yo, that's a rare item. This allows you to scribe for Ysgramor's chosen body markings antiquity. This antiquity can be found specifically in Western Skyrim. That's another thing we have yet to get to, guys, is scrying. It is a completely different skill set. Aside from hunting and all the other skill sets in this game, you can indeed scry, which is more of like a treasure hunt for antiquities, different antiques that you can find. Of course, you get rare items like body markings, very unique weapon items, very unique animals. Sometimes you can get unique armor ring sets, things like that. And that is where we actually did get our ring right now, this Oaken Soul ring. We actually needed 5 pieces of antiquity leads in order to get that, so we did end up getting that, and they were quite unique, to say the least. Quite an interesting grind to get some of those rare items. So if you are looking for rare items like unique rings like the Oaken Soul ring or other items like that, it's very important to keep an eye out for those leads, different scrying antiquity items. Alright, we did make it out of the dungeon. We did destroy the witch's pipe before that Harrowstorm started. Let's talk to Lyris and see what she has to say, shall we?
No sign of that witch or the reliquary she ran off with.
I know, she
get
got out of there
Jarl's
super
Hall.
quick. Lyris, what do you think we saw down there, though? What was going on?
We saw the last stand of what could have been a much larger attack on Morthal. The witch pike in the barrow was the only one that wasn't destroyed before they performed the ritual.
That is true.
Soldiers were caught in the Harrowstorm, but the town was spared.
Okay, so the soldiers got caught in the Harrowstorm, but the town folk were spared in that last ritual. So that's why the soldiers became Harrow Fiends, question mark?
That's what happened in Kilcreath after the storm hit.
True.
I'm more curious about the witch, though. Why was that gray reliquary important enough for her to grab it and run off as soon as she spun
That's
us?
what I wanted to know, too. She literally grabbed it and dipped out super quick. She says, let's go talk to the Jarl Redharm. I'll see you at the Jarl's Hall then, Lyris. I'll see you there. Alright, let's make our way into town. I'm assuming the Jarl's building is this very big building over on the corner. We'll make our way over to the Jarl's building, see what he has to say. Hopefully he's not assassinated, mateys. Too many royalty folks and too many citizens have been assassinated as of lately. Let's make our way in, shall we? See what we have going for us.
And then Mog threw up all over the Sword Thane's boots.
Jarl, we're back, Jarl. We're here. We're
This
back.
orc friend of yours sounds... your companions return.
Yes, we're back. Jarl?
Well, friend of Svanna?
Yes?
Are you as good as your word?
I am.
Tell me what you discovered at the Morthal Barrow.
Well, I got some bad news for you, buddy. A few of your soldiers did escape, but a Harrowstorm claimed everyone in the barrow.
A Harrowstorm?
Yes, sir.
The thing the princess was telling me about?
Indeed.
The thing that destroyed Kilcreath?
Yes, sir.
Gods! A pox on the Reach and its barbarian horde! What else? What about the Reachman in the Barrow?
The Reachman in the Barrow. Well, we destroyed a witch pike, dealt with a Reachman, but one of the Coven witches did indeed escape, buddy.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. Reach witches are a tricky lot.
She was
Still,
quite tricky, I can't
you have
lie.
my thanks.
You're welcome.
In the meantime, Hjalmar shall prepare for war. We may not have a defense against the Harrow Storms, but we can be ready to attack once we have a target.
Good plan, Jarl. Very good plan. As soon as we find out where the Coven leaders are hiding, Svanna will send word to you, Jarl. Alright, now we talk to Svanna, see what she has to say. Svanna?
With you and Lyris' help, we've gained the trust of Jarl Redharn. My father respects the Jarl. That will go a long way in convincing the High King to take the Coven's threat seriously. Now we need to do the same thing at Carthald.
Oh shit, not Carthald. Okay, tell me a little bit about Carthald now.
Jarl Ulfwen rules the Hold, which was established to provide a defensible border against the Reach.
Gotcha.
If any of the Western Holds can deal with this threat, it's Carthald. But first, I have one more thing to discuss with Jarl Redharn.
Of course, Your Majesty. Enjoy your discussion with Jarl Redharn.
Jarl Redharn, prepare your forces as you say. But we need you in Solitude.
Solitude? I have troubles here in Hjalmarch. Why should I leave when my hold needs me?
High King Fargrave won't listen to us, but he might listen to you.
Get up, Princess. If you think it will help, I'll talk to your father.
Oh,
Lyris,
thank God.
Please escort the Jarl to Solitude.
Of course. What about you?
We need to warn Jarl Ulfwen.
Oh, let me get out of Jarl's way. Alright, so we got Lyris escorting the king to Solitude. We got Svanna probably going with them as well. Let's make our way out of Morthal. Looks like we got to go to the next area, guys. The next castle. Get the final Jarl taken care of here. So I believe there is a Sky Shard up there. But where are we looking to go find our next Jarl? Danger in the Hole. Meet Svanna at the Eversnow Inn. Okay. I think that's where we're looking to go next, mateys. Meeting Svanna way down in the southern hold of the map here. There's a house, though, Antiquarian's Alpine Gallery. There's also Stillwater Retreat. There's a bunch of houses. There's a Proudspire Manor, Snowmelt Suite. There's a lot of houses in this zone, by the way. A lot of houses. Castle Thorn Dungeon. I wish we had the Castle Thorn, mateys. It's one of my favorite dungeons. This Castle Thorn is all about vampires. That one's a really, really fun dungeon. If none of you guys did that one before. Let's grab our trusty dusty mountain here. We'll go ahead and make our way southwest. It looks like southwest is where we need to go in order to meet with Svanna. So let's go meet with Svanna real quick. Looks like she's in an inn, some sort of a tavern. Or we'll go ahead and meet up with her, let her know what's going on, and figure out what our next game plan is as far as the Reachmen, as far as all the enemies and all the other craziness that's happening here in the world. Looks like there's a boss fight going on down here. I'm assuming that guy looks pretty good. He's soloing that boss, no problem. So we'll let them be. We're not going to go ahead and attack them or help them out or anything. We'll just kind of pass on by, cruise and peruse on through, and make our way closer to the next mission area. Oh, let's not aggro some enemies, though. We're looking to find an inn, matey. Some sort of a tavern here on the far southern half of the map. Is there something here, though? I don't really know if there is. Let's just take a look inside real quick. So there is a nightstand with some bone inside. And it looks like pretty much it. Okay, ma'am, I'll let you be. I'll let you be. Do your thing. You are good to keep on fishing here. We're mainly just looking to just kind of cruise on through. It's always, like I said, good to kind of search things, though, because sometimes you can find rare items. Sometimes you can find some unique items that are specific to certain locations. So it's always good to kind of stop off from time to time, kind of check some of these areas out. Alright, so we have, ooh, nice, another way shrine over here. We'll definitely go ahead and discover that real quick. That'll give us a good bit of XP, a little bit of extra unlockability. That way we can make our way down here much quicker next time we need to come down here. So we got an evil bear chasing somebody else, thank God. At least it's not chasing us. Alright, let's go talk to Svanna here in the Eversnow Inn, shall we? Uh-oh.
Right in front of me.
Oh, Lord, what happened here?
Stick together. We'll take care of this.
We got a couple down folks. This lady is crying. Anything else going on there? We got a wardrobe with some items. We got a bookshelf. Nice, we'll take that. Another chest. Nothing really involved in there. All right, let's not look around. Let's not dilly-dally too much. Let's talk to Spawn and see what happened here before we got here, shall we?
These people, they're from Carthwatch.
Carthwatch?
They might be all that's left of the town.
Oh, no. What happened to Carthwatch?
They say it was a storm. Powerful. Devastating. It engulfed the entire town. It had to be a hero storm.
Yeah,
that's the only explanation.
I agree, that's the only explanation.
There could be other survivors. Maybe even Jarl Ulfwin. We need to make a search.
All right, well, let's head into Carthwatch. See if we can find Jarl Ulfwin. He might be off. No pun intended. Jarl Ulfwin might not be around anymore.
Every second we waste could be the difference
something fancy
between
over
life
here,
and
though.
death.
Take a look at that, mages. We got a big wheel of cheese, a couple pieces of bread, lots of grog. We got a couple tankards, a bit of a cooking pot. Man, we got some good items, guys. We got some really, really good items up in here. I just wish we could take some of these items. There's so many really good ones. One more cupboard. Honey press. Not really useful for us. Is this a lore book back here? I always kind of search around for lore books, bookshelves, those kinds of things, because you can collect quite a bit of them. It's always good to just double check, you know, because, you know, they are, you know, they look like a regular shelf, but some of them are actual bookshelves where you can get some actual lore books from them. So it's always important, especially if you're starting off new. A lot of the like base level item like sets and things, different how do we call, like blueprints and things, you will get specifically from lore books. And also, if you are starting off new, you can also get skill level ups from different skills. You actually get levels on some of your skills as well just by reading some books. So it is always good to keep an eye out for those just to see what's going on. Hello? Sister Elra! Come here, you scallywag!
That's Coven Witch. Is she the one that escaped from the barrel?
She is! That's the same one! That's Sister Elra! Svana, we gotta go! We gotta go! Time is ticking now.
Oh. Too bad you arrived so late. Your life energy would fit perfectly in my relic.
Come here, you scallywag! Come here, don't disappear! I'm here to take you down! I'm gonna get you, Sister Elra, don't you worry! Once I find you, I'm gonna get you down! Uh-oh. Oh, bad things happening up here, though, it looks like. Got a very ominous blood mist going on. We got a couple enemies.
Protect the Grey Reliquary with your lives!
Don't you do it! Don't listen to her, you scallywags! Destroy the reliquary! Well, that's fine. We'll get rid of these enemies real quick, and then we should be able to just, uh-oh. Oh, hey now! Get out of here, you scallywag! Break that reliquary. Steal that gold. Give me that gold. Boom.
I need a moment.
Perfect.
Let's talk over there.
Oh, Svana, what happened? Please tell me you're not turning into a vampire. We can't deal with you being a vampire, Svana. We need you to be alive, my friend. Oh my god, what happened in here, though? Oh, Lord. Poor ghosts, mateys. Poor ghosts.
Did all this death serve some dark purpose?
Svana? There is definitely a dark purpose. I mean, you can see the blood mist all around here, but maybe we can save the world, Svana. Me and you together, we can save the world. Svana?
Sorry. Guess I'm not completely used to the fighting and all. That urn, though. The Grey Reliquary. The witch was adamant about protecting it, gathering it up. She said something about our life energy. Oh, gods, I think I know what they're doing.
Well, inform me, Svana, because I mean, I have an idea, a bit of an inkling, but it's always good to get your opinion. What do you think you figured out?
Remember what the witch said as we approached the town. This time we'll harvest all the Grey Reliquaries, she said. That our life energy would have fit perfectly in the urns. I think the Hero Storm steals life energy and puts it in the reliquaries.
That is a very good hypothesis, madam. A very good hypothesis. So what do you want to do, Princess? What do you specifically want us to do?
If the Jarl is still alive, she can take care of herself for a while longer. The witch hasn't gathered all the reliquaries yet.
Okay.
I say we get to them first and destroy them. I won't let these bastards profit off the destruction of Carthwatch.
That is actually a good idea. Get to them before she gets to them. All right, let's destroy any Grey Reliquaries we can find, shall we? You stay here, Svana. Do your thing. Cry in the corner or something. And, oh, I guess she's following us. Never mind. We're going to go out as a posse, a band member. And we're going to see if we can destroy a couple more of these Grey Reliquaries. There's one right over here, actually. Get them out of here. Get out of here, you scallywags. Feckin' vampires. Oh, that guy. Okay, there we go. Break this one. before the vampires spawn on in. Get him out of here. Yeah, you scallywag. You thought you were going to protect your reliquaries? Well, not today, matey. Not today. Carthwatch has been discovered, matey. So there is a little town on this side. Looks like most towns are going to be around the world here, around the different zones. All right, we got another enemy over here. Get rid of this Reachman. Get another Reachman down real quick. Perfect. Now we got to work on these reliquaries, mages. Let's go ahead and take on this one. Get a little bit of an Reachman takedown, and then we got to go ahead and break the old gray reliquary. Another vampire spawning in. Vampire Shadowcaster. Didn't last long, though, mages. That vampire definitely didn't last long, that's for sure. I think there's one more for us to destroy, mages. One more enemy area. One more gray reliquary. We do have a couple of thralls here, though. We'll go ahead and take on the... Oh, God. Are you guys good? I don't know if these guys... I don't think they're good, mages. I don't think these guys are good at all. You guys, you stay there. As long as you guys aren't aggressive, that's fine. Just don't attack me. Don't bite me. And don't bite my my posse members. Or my crew members. Please don't bite me, crew members. Thank you. Let's go ahead and take on a couple more of these ice Reachmen. Got a couple more here on the backside. A couple more of those thralls. It looks like they're protecting lots of these thralls. We can't even attack them, which is pretty good. But I'm a little bit nervous that they did take on quite a bit of the citizens and turn them into mindless zombies. For those guys who do not know, the Harrowstorm is going to be that giant, very ominous looking tornado there in the distance, guys. That big red beam. That is what it's building up to, guys. That's what we're looking to stop in this world. We're looking to find the final couple of stops off to destroy the progress that they've made in making those Harrowstorms happen. So let's go ahead and make our way over here. It looks like they, oh man, they killed a lot of the livestock over here. Let's go ahead and take on the enemies real quick. Beautiful attack, Captain. Beautiful attack. Got another spawn coming in. A Vampire Skull Guard. Well, you're gone now, matey. You're gone now. We'll break that final reliquary to go ahead and take on the town.
Now let's check on the Jarl. Her hall is
Ooh,
right
a venomous mace, a very good item actually. We'll go ahead and pick that up real quick. Pretty much any venomous item, guys, you will get venomous set items from this zone here. The venomous set items kind of useful if you are looking to resell, if you're looking to make a little bit of side money. Pretty much any venomous item is pretty much a good starter set for any folks that are looking to do poison damage or just a damage over time kind of thing. The venomous set is a really, really good set. It sells very easily here in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, take that, you scallywag. Alright, Ice Reach Children here. We have, I'm assuming this is where the Jarl house is going to be, the big Jarl house. Let's go ahead and make our way inside. Go to Jarl Ulfwin's Hall. Let's go see if the Jarl is still alive inside here, shall we? Oh!
Don't make me.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a werewolf.
You're not one of the witches or their monsters.
No, I am a normal werewolf, a very friendly werewolf. Don't mind me. Do not mind me, madam. Oh, she looks not too healthy, though, guys. Looks like she might be dying trying to fend off these enemies here. Let's take a look around real quick. Just want to see if there is a Jarl's Hall cellar. Interesting. We got some, oh nice, we got a meal out top. Here we go, guys, a garlic pepper steak venison. Very delicious, gives us max health for an hour and a half. That's not too bad, actually. Another meal here, an extra one. We don't really need to pick up any of that. Let's go take a look upstairs real quick, if we're allowed to, that is. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's all barred off up there. All right, Magistrate Fridelia, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Fridelia, I'm here. What's going on?
I thought this was the end for me.
I did too.
I barely have the strength left to conjure a light breeze. Wait a moment. Is that Princess Svanna?
Shush. Keep your voice down. This is indeed Princess Svanna, but she's undercover right now. Svanna and I are here to help. Tell me who you are and what happened here.
I'm Magister Fridelia. I serve Jarl Ulfwin as her court mage.
Gotcha.
I've been fending off witches, vampires, and these crazed villagers since the chaos started. There was a storm, definitely magical in nature. It turned our own people against us.
I know, it's getting scary, guys. It's getting really deep in here. What about Jarl Ulfwin? What's going on? Is she still alive? Is the Jarl here?
I'm not sure. I sent the Jarl into the cellar when the storm began.
Gotcha.
When I still thought it was just a bad storm. Please, go downstairs. Make sure the Jarl is safe. Cartold will be lost without her.
Okay. I got you. Do not worry. I'll go find the Jarl here. I had a feeling we would have to go down into the cellar. Oh, and we got a couple folks just coming out of the cellar here. Hopefully the Jarl's not ending up like this poor sap here, though. Let's go ahead and make our way down. See if the Jarl is still alive down here. Jarl! Oh, Jarl! Are you alive, madam? There's a... Uh-oh, there is... Oh, no! The Jarl is a vampire, mateys! Is she?
I need to get some air. Please, recover the crown of Carthage.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God! Oh, yeah, she's a creepy-looking creature, mateys. We might have to kill the Jarl. Oh, no. I was hoping there was a cure for this, but I don't think, mateys, I think we're gonna have to fight the Jarl herself. What a rough go at it, Jarl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you, ma'am. I'm sorry, but, you know, we gotta get rid of some of these. Ooh, nice. Another blueprint, though, guys. Look at that. Nord shelf, wall shelf. Very nice. All right, Jarl. I'm sorry to have to do this, buddy, but I gotta take you down. Oh, God, she's got a lot of health. Oh, my goodness gracious. Jarl? Come on, Jarl. There we go. Take her down. What do you got on you, Jarl? Only 17 gold. What a low amount of money for a queen there. All right, we got the Carthage crown here. We'll go ahead and pick that up. I'm assuming that will go ahead and prove that the queen was not in a good standing here. The ornate headgear of the symbol of authority and power for the hold of Carthage. It was last worn by Jarl Offwind. Well, we'll have to find a new Jarl, mateys. Our Jarl definitely did not survive the storm there. Man, I can't believe she turned into a vampire, mateys. That's kind of crazy. I honestly thought she'd be alive down here. I didn't think we'd have to fight her, that's for sure. Alright, I guess let's make our way out. I think that's everything down here. Man, I hate having to break some bad news to some folks, but we very much might have to make some bad news to the Magister. Magister, I'm sorry to tell you, but your queen is no longer alive, my friend.
That's the Carthage crown.
It is.
Jarl Ulfwin's gone, then?
She is.
I failed her.
Well, you did everything you could. It's a wonder you weren't affected by the hair. Yeah, why isn't she infected? How did the queen get infected, but she did not? That's actually interesting.
Harrowstorm? Is that what you call what happened here?
Well, yes, we do.
Why I didn't turn into a monster is a mystery. Wait. The Hold soldiers clashed with Reachman scouts a few days ago. They brought back these medallions the scouts were wearing.
Okay, an Ice Reach Coven medallion. I've seen them before. You had this on you the entire time?
Yes. I was preparing to study the enchantments I detected upon it when the Harrowstorm struck.
Gotcha.
I guess I slipped it into my pocket without really thinking about it. Could this be some sort of protection against the storm?
I think so. I think it is indeed some sort of a protection. I mean, obviously, because the Reachmen aren't turning, right? It's only all the other people. So I'm assuming the Reachmen have a bit of an enchanted medallion to keep them from getting infected. It clearly seems possible. We might be able to use that knowledge to protect the kingdom, though. We have done talking to Magister Frigelda. Let's talk to Svanna now, see what she has to say.
Carthage is gone. No people, no Jarl.
Yep.
The seat of the entire hold.
That's crazy.
Wiped out. Just like that.
Just like that.
I have to get my father to take action.
Yes, you do. What should we do now, though, Svanna? Let's go back home, probably. Let's go tell the Jarl that bad things happen.
I need to get back to the Eversnow and gather the survivors.
Okay.
Take them to Solitude, where they'll be safe. At least as safe as we can make them.
Okay.
Then I have to have a serious talk with my
Yes,
father.
you do.
I'll make him listen to me, damn it, no
him
matter
around.
what.
Smack him around a little bit. Well, what do you want me to do, though, in the meantime, Svanna?
Return to Solitude. Find Lyris and meet me in the Blue Palace.
Okay.
I have a room upstairs that we can use. We need to come up with a plan. Something that will help me convince my father to act.
Okay. I'll find Lyris, do not worry, and meet you in the Blue Palace, madam. Alright, let's return to Solitude, mates. Let's go see if we can not get cursed by the Harrowstorm. Uh-oh, there's a couple enemies outside. And there is a Harrowstorm available to our north, guys. So before we make our way into Solitude, let's go ahead and make our way over to the Harrowstorm. I kind of want to go fight one real quick. Harrowstorms are kind of one of my favorite events in this game. Just because of how weird, obscure, and bizarre they are. I mean, you're not just fighting one super boss, you're fighting multiple super bosses, a bunch of different vampires. You're trying to defeat the ghosts that are also part of the Harrowstorm. It's a very big mission, to say the least, so I kind of want to get part of that, because there is one available on the way back to town. It is still available, okay. I'll say it looks like it disappeared, but I'm assuming it's just kind of a little bit on the other side of the mountain here. But we'll make our way back to Solitude, guys. In the meantime, let's just make our way up to the Harrowstorm. I definitely want to fight the Harrowstorm and get that out of here if we can. Get rid of some of these scallywags. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, mateys. The big, scary Harrowstorm. Oh god, there's some big creatures in this world, though. Okay, so that's where we're heading to, mateys. The big, scary tornado in the distance. That is a Harrowstorm. Before we do, though, let's get this Sky Shard. We found it already. We're here. Might as well pick it up as we do. For those guys who are curious what these Sky Shards are for, they are collectibles found on numerous places around all of the different zones. They are used to get skill points. It's the only way you can unlock more skills, get more skill points for your characters. You do need to find skill shards, and each zone has a huge number of them. This one specifically has 18 in total. We found 2 of the 18, so there's quite a few skill shards available. Let's make our way down. Oh, looks like they did indeed take on the Harrowstorm. They did succeed in the Harrowstorm. We just made it right at the end, guys, so no luck. But at least they did indeed endure the Harrowstorm, take on the enemies, and succeed in closing it down. I guess for now, guys, I guess we'll make our way back to the castle, back to Solitude. We're just right outside of the lands here. Solitude's right up there. So a very easy little mission. I'm sad we missed out on the Harrowstorm, but that's fine. There's more to come, right? There'll be a couple more. There's one that spawns over here somewhere. There's one that spawns up here. And there's a couple more. There's one on this far end, and then there's one, I believe, on this island up here. So there's quite a few other locations where we'll find another Harrowstorm in the future. But for now, let's make our way back into Solitude. Let's go find the king, let him know what's going on, smack him around a little bit, wake him up out of his kind of dumb stance. I mean, you're losing citizens in your zone, and you're like, nah, bro, I still don't trust you because you're a spy. Like, come on, bro. If I was a spy, why would I be helping you, you know? Why would I be helping him? Oh, God. Kind of foggy out tonight, though. Very foggy out. Alright, talk to Lyris Titanborn before we make our way into the town here. We need to figure out where Lyris is hanging out at. Lyris? Where are you at, Lyris? Lyris is going to be, I guess, inside Solitude. Let's make our way inside. See if we can figure out where Lyris is hanging out at. Lyris? Lyris is... Oh, we got a quest back here, though. A letter to Dorbin next to a dead guy. Very nice. We'll definitely come back for that later on, but we're looking for Lyris Titanborn. Looks like she's going to be somewhat farther into town. Let's make our way upstairs real quick. Let's see if we can figure out where Lyris is hanging out at. Lyris? Lyris? Oh, there you are. Madam Lyris.
They're worse than drunkards after the moon hall closes.
Shh! Don't mock the cursed. You'll call a hex down upon us.
Oh, no. Mateys, we got a couple of scallywags in town that also got turned into vampire thralls. Lyris, are you seeing this?
Glad to see you're alive and well.
I am.
I was getting worried with all the Harrowed they've been bringing into the city.
What are they doing with these Harrowed?
They've been taking them to the Temple of the Divines in Castle Dower. I suppose it's really the only place to care for them in their condition.
Yeah, I guess so. So, High King Fargrave is finally taking our warning seriously now?
Jarl Redharn gave him an earful the moment we entered the Blue Palace.
Gotcha.
Lord politics. It's a wonder to behold. One step removed from a barroom brawl. I'm disappointed they didn't start slugging each other. But
I know.
in the end.
I was hoping they'd get into a full-on brawl. We reached Karthwatch too late. It was fully destroyed by a Harrowstorm, including the Jarl.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. We're running out of time, and we still don't fully understand what we're facing.
I know, it's rough.
Hey, where's the princess? Tell me you didn't lose Svanna in Karthwatch.
I did not. She was supposed to be here. Svanna's fine. She wants us to meet her in the chambers in the Blue Palace. Alright, we'll take Lyris with us. We'll go ahead and make our way into the old Blue Palace. And we'll see what's actually going on here, guys. I'm nervous, though. There's a bunch of thralls in town. A lot of citizens getting turned into vampires and things. So it's pretty rough out today, guys. Pretty rough day here in Western Skyrim, that's for sure. Alright. We are now in the old Blue Palace. I don't know where Lyris is at. I'm assuming she'll just meet us inside once we make our way inside. Let's go see what's going on behind the palace doors, shall we? Also, let's read a couple bookshelves real quick. Get a couple more lore books.
Derivative.
Who are you? Rekrek? Okay, good to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rekrek. We are looking to find Svanna in her chambers. Svanna's chambers. Gonna be right back here in the back corner, just kind of looking around real quick. Bookshelf, nice. All right, Spana's chamber. Spana, please be in here. Please be alive. Please don't be dead or turn into a thrall. Oh, okay, here we go.
I know would leave all this bother behind. Come back to the troll and let the royalty deal with this.
I am the royalty, Mog. It's time I started acting like it.
I agree, Svana. It's about damn time. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Svana might have some good items here. We got a couple of bookshelves. I also saw there's a lore book back here. Letter from Lyris. Partner. Dated from Lyris. We've gathered evidence the Irish witches are behind these harrow storms. I'm headed to Solitude to inform Queen Gerald. She seems reasonable and she can keep me from starting a war if High King Fargrave continues to refuse to see me. Meet me in Solitude and we can talk with her together. So we're kind of a little bit beyond that. You know, the queen has already been assassinated. I'm assuming... Ooh, nice. We got a crispy cheddar chicken loot item here. Let's see if we can kind of just sneak that. Definitely want to grab another recipe, mateys. All good recipes are good recipes. Speaking of that,
Palatable.
we also have this new item here, a furnishing piece. Looks like a bit of a very ancient Nordic shelf. We'll go ahead and learn that as well real quick. Get that out of our inventory. Perfect. Nice. All right, what else we got up here? We got a wardrobe with a horn of chieftain. We got a couple of bookshelves here. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Just looking for the bookshelves. We're going to grab as many of these lore books as we can. This looks like a lore book. It's glowing and shit, but it's not allowing us to pick it up. So I'm assuming it's just glowing for dramatic effect, mateys. We have a rack with a tea in there. Very nice. A little bit of apples, a little bit of berries. I mean, these guys are living pretty good, to say the least. These guys are living pretty dang good. We even got mushrooms, bread, all kinds of items, cheese on the table. All right, let's take a look here. Svana.
Welcome to the princess's chamber, my friend.
Thank you.
I don't remember the last time I spent more than a few moments in here. Anyway, Jarl Redharn and Magister Fridelia are here, giving my father an earful.
Thank God.
Thanks for helping me at the holds.
You're welcome. We weren't able to save a Carthwatch, though.
No, but we saved Morthal.
We did.
And stopped the Coven from getting the Grey Reliquaries at Carthwatch. And we brought the Hold leaders here.
That is true.
All of that matters. Take this, my royal allowance. I was going to buy wine, but you can make better use
Absolutely. I'll gladly take that 664 gold, and I'll gladly take a Morthal Barrow breastplate, mateys. Look at that. A very unique breastplate item for us. We'll go ahead and complete that quest.
We return to find that my father is finally doing something about the Coven threat. But it's not enough. Extra patrols and rounding up.
Nice. You also got an achievement, mateys. Look at that. Hero of the Hold.
What we really need is a defense against the Harrow Storms.
What about the Ice Reach Coven medallions? They seem to protect Frielda and the Carthwatch.
Unfortunately, we've only recovered a few of the medallions. And Magister Fridelia hasn't determined what enchantment the medallions use to provide their protection. We need another solution.
Okay, Lyris and I know a scholar of sorts who's trying to understand the Harrowstorm rituals themselves.
Right. Lyris mentioned that. Coincidentally, a courier delivered a message for you from Dusktown.
Okay.
I never heard of the place. But she said it was sent by someone named Fenorian.
Yep, we know all about him.
Is that your scholar?
That is. I'll read
let's see if he'll help us.
Fenorian's message, no problem.
Take the message from the table. Then see if you can convince Fenorian to join us. Maybe with his help, we can devise a defense against the storms. I'll stay here and continue to annoy my father until he gives this threat the attention it deserves.
Good idea, actually. Smack him around a little bit. For me specifically, smack that Jarl right in his eyeballs. That way he can wake the hell up and take this problem seriously. I mean, we've seen what happens when those Harrowstorms produce themselves, guys. It's not a good sight to behold, that's for sure. How are you going to make your father listen, though?
You forget that I have help now.
True.
My father might be able to ignore me, but he'll have a harder time dismissing a Jarl and the court mage.
True.
It's funny. I would have thought he'd be happy to see me finally take an interest in politics.
I know. What's going on with that, man? All right, maybe it's how you prove yourself to him. Maybe this is how you prove yourself to him.
I don't care about his approval, but I'd like to earn his respect.
True.
With Mother gone, we're both going to have to work harder to keep our kingdom running.
That is also true.
It will be easier if we find a way to get along.
Gotcha. All right, Svana, go and entice your dad. Go let him know what's going on. Let him know that, you know, things are happening here in the world. Let's go ahead and read that message from Fenorian. See what he has to say for us, mateys. It says, as followed, Friends, Further work with old Mjolnir led to a discovery that promises to unravel the entire mystery that has confounded us so far. To that end, I returned to the mining settlement called Dusktown. If you have additional need of my services, I'll have secured lodging in a building on the south side of town. I'll write against if this lead bears fruit. Alright, so we got a little bit of a lead. We now know where to find Fenorian. He's going to be down in Dusktown. Before we make our way down into Dusktown, though, let's go ahead and talk to Lyris here, see what she has to say about the situation.
Dusktown? I wonder what Fenn's found that led him back down there.
No, I'm very curious, by the way.
Does his message give any indication of where we can find him? The settlement isn't big, but it's not exactly small either.
Oh, no worry. We'll find Fenorian. I'm sure he'll sense us, as all good vampires do. They'll sense us before we even get there. But let's see. Finn's message says that he secures a lodging on the south side.
Well, that's a start. You know, I never imagined I'd be working alongside a vampire, let alone one I respect.
Well, you're working alongside a werewolf as well tonight.
Had to kill. It's nice to see another side. Fenn's different.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I do like Fenorian, for sure. Finn's a pretty cool guy. He certainly is. Let's go find him, shall we?
You go on ahead. I need to get my axe sharpened before I go back down into Blackrage. I'll catch up with you in Dusktown.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I'll meet you there. Alright, mateys, we got about 30 minutes left of stream, guys. For the final 30 minutes, we'll try and get this next mission underway. Guys, we are very well in our way to completing all of our missions, though, for the zone. We need 4 more missions to go. The Vampire Scholar, which is the one we're on right now. We have the Great Host. We have Greymore Rising, and then we have the Daughter of the Wolf. The final 4 quests for this entire zone, for all these zone storyline quests. Of course, there's side quests and other things. We saw that there's like a lady trapped in a bottle somewhere back here. There's a lot of very unique zone quests that are not storyline quests. But for the last 30 minutes of stream tonight, guys, we are definitely going to try and get down into Greymore Caverns, go down into Dusktown, and we're going to figure out if we can find Fenorian and get farther into the mysteries that do lie beneath the surface as well as above the surface of Western Skyrim.
Can't take a portal.
Alright, so I don't really remember. Oh, actually, there is a way to actually get in there. If you are looking, guys, to get into Greymore Cavern, you do need to find, I believe, these areas here. Hallmark, Great Lip. There's a couple of them around. There's this one here in the middle of town, or I guess in the middle of the zone. I believe there's one somewhere up on this side somewhere, maybe up here. And then there was one, I believe, farther in the, like, far distance, maybe right here. So there is a couple ways down into Greymore, but since we already have Greymore unlocked, you are able to just kind of fast travel as long as you have a fast travel unlocked. We do have one very rarely discovered just down here. So we're just going to go ahead and fast travel right on down into the old Greymore Cavern and make our way down into Dusktown just to see what Fenorian has discovered, what he has uncovered, and what brought him down here. I'm actually curious why he's back down here in Dusktown once again.
We can't take a portal?
We just took a portal, Xandar. We just took a portal. Okay, here we go. A couple other side quests as well. So we do have another note that we can maybe get a quest from. We have a Cheese of Skyrim East March booklet here, talking about all the different cheeses. Ghost Flesh cheese, Ald Umber cheese, lots and lots of cheeses, mateys. Freshly baked molten innards of these dumplings steam and crackle, while the crust remains flaky and light. Mammoth cheese, very delicious. It's a cheese of a primitive sort. They fill the stomach of a young mammoth, oh my god, to near bursting, with the milk of a giant's mammoth herd. The milk curdles, and then the resulting curds are placed into hide sacks and run. Oh my god, it's like a cookbook, mateys. A full-on cheese cookbook. We also got torn cloth here. We do need a couple of those anyway, so we might as well pick those up. If we find one more torn cloth, we'll get another one of those weekly quests done. More scrap wood, always good. We'll go ahead and pick that up as well. Oh, here we go. There's our torn cloth right there. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know there's enemies here. My bad. I was just looking to grab some freebies. I didn't know I was stealing your clothing items, my friend. I'm sorry. Alright, we're looking to grab that final bit of clothing item, which is going to be right over here. And that should get us our next bit of loot for our endeavor here, for our golden pursuits here. Let's take a look. So, clothing resources. Oh, we still need 2 more, guys. We still need 2 more. My bad. I can't count, mates. I can't count. We do got a bit of some ore nodes here, though. We'll go ahead and grab a little bit of that. Perfect. Alright, so we're looking for Fënorian. Fënorian was on the south side of the town, though. So Fënorian looks like he's going to be down over this way. Maybe up in that little castle building. He said somewhere to the south. There's not much down this way, though, from what I can see. I'm just seeing a lot of, you know, ruins, a lot of water, and a lot of stuff that's not really going to benefit us. How do we get up, though, to Fënorian? Maybe there's a back entrance way? Maybe not. Ooh, what is that, though? Is that a violet? Oh, no, that's a veiled deer buck. Interesting. Very interesting creatures in this zone. I think in order to get the Fënorian, guys, we do need to go kind of around the town here. So let's just grab our mount real quick. We'll just kind of cruise and peruse on through the town. Looks like there's a couple of side quests as well in town. Very nice. We'll go ahead and pick up this extra torn cloth. We need one more after this. One more torn cloth somewhere in the world.
Focus on the task at hand. There will be time for... Phoebe, we have a visitor.
You didn't see me. I am definitely a visitor, but I'm only here for a brief moment. Just passing through.
They didn't stop in Dusktown. Went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret. And they sure didn't look like miners to me.
Oh, I'm totally a miner. I'm definitely a Minecraft miner extreme. We are totally not just trespassing in this zone, mateys. Do not worry. We are one of you. We're one of you guys. Alright, letter for Dorbin. Craft all antiquarians. Where's our guy, though? Looks like he's still... Oh, still maybe up above even farther, guys. We might gotta go up another layer up here. Let's take a look around, though. Maybe we'll find Fënorian just hiding out up here on the tippy top. Yeah, definitely looks like that's a place he's gonna be at. Maybe this big old castle-looking building back here. We'll find the Mr. Fënorian here.
Hey, partner. Glad I found you. Now let's get Fen and return to
you
the Blue
found me.
Palace.
Lyris,
Hey,
good
partner.
to see you, my friend.
Glad
Okay,
I found
where
you.
is him? Where
Now
is
let's
he,
get
though?
Fen and return to the Blue Palace.
Let's see. Fënorian. Fënorian, are you good, buddy? We found a great place to kind of hide out. I mean, this place is pretty spotless, pretty unique, pretty off the chart here. Let's see what Fënorian's got going on inside, though. Oh,
Fen,
no.
you in here?
Fënorian.
Let's look
Hello?
around.
I guess we're here to investigate. We got scattered objects with a key in there. Let's see what we got here. We have a dwarven key. Okay, we'll go ahead and pick that up real quick.
Fen never struck me as a messy person. Could there have been a struggle here?
If that's what you think, I don't know if there... Oh, there's burnt papers back here, though. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Journal pages obviously set aflame. Only snippets of writing remain. It's not easy to come by, even in Blackreach. Edjar was lying. Cave-ins don't cause those sort of injuries. Trust was hard to earn, but he's sharing the truth about what happened to him. And Edjar's blood was saturated with the Neth. And it's the likely cause of his resistance, but I need to see for myself. Edjar knows a way inside. Okay, so we're getting deeper into this, mateys. Edjar won't cooperate, insists on rescuing his pack members near the old dwarven tower in Lightless. And then, of course, our final snippet here. I promise to free, blank, 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 meet Edjar outside Dusktown, camp east of the bridge. Okay, so Edjar is east of the bridge here, and Fënorian, it looks like he got a little bit of a struggle going on here.
Someone was trying to hide something.
Yeah, we might need to figure out what happened to Fënorian first before we find Master Fënorian. Okay, we got another bit of some information here. Fënorian's flask. Let's see what we got here. Alright, Lyris, I found Fënorian's items, a key to a dwarven ruin and a flask. Also, why is Xandar so tiny? I guess we're also big because we're an orc. I guess Xandar's normal size. Alright, Lyris, what do you got?
Pages, Ben's flask, and a strange old key. All found among clear signs of a struggle. But other than what's in the flask, we didn't see any blood. That means Fen was probably taken alive.
Good to know. Well, what do you make of these notes in the key, though?
The key looks dwarven to me, and the notes mention a dwarven tower. They could be connected. The notes also indicate that Fen was going to meet with someone named Edjar east of the Dusktown Bridge.
Gotcha.
You start there, and I'll check with the locals.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We'll split up again, Lyris. I'll go find Edjar, and then we'll figure out what's going on with Fënorian
I have no
soon.
idea who Edjar is, or who took Fen for that matter. It could be this Ashen Lord we heard mentioned, or maybe the Ice Reach Coven.
Oh, that is true. There's
Question
a
is,
bunch of
why
enemies.
take Fen at all? Why not just kill him? Does he have information they need?
He might have special vampire powers. They might have took him just for his special vampire powers. Do you think Fenorian's disappearance relates to whatever drew him to Blackreach? Ooh, that's a good question, actually.
More than likely. If they want to get information out of him, death might be preferable to whatever tortures they have planned. Let's get to it. You find this Edyar, and I'll see if the locals saw what happened here.
All right, sounds like a plan. Don't get got yourself, Lyris. I need you, my friend. It's only me and you down here. We lost Fenorian somewhere. Alright, so east of town. East is going to be over that way. I do see, though, that there is a bit of a another fast travel point over this way. So let's actually make our way to the fast travel point first. We can always find Ejar later, but let's go see if we can maybe get that fast travel unlocked real quick. Ow! 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 There's also a boss battle zone back here. I didn't even know that existed. So a big old boss, the Colossus boss zone. Good to know, actually. Good to know. Blackreach Dark Moon Grotto. We're not making our way over to Dark Moon Grotto, though. Where is that fast travel point, mateys? I saw a fast travel point somewhere up here. Ah, okay, so they are going to be in the next zone over. All right, so I guess we are good here. Let's make our way over to the east side of town now, guys. We will see if we can find Edyar, and then, and then see what kind of information he has pertaining to Fenorian here.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oops, hold on, we got a little bit of some loot here. We have another torn cloth to give us those tome points. We'll take that, claim our tome points. Beautiful. And we also have a Holy Sweet Roll Liturgy here. Let's take a look at that. Holy Sweet Roll. All hail the Holy Sweet Roll. Fluffy, gooey, warm, and sweet. All hail the Holy Sweet Roll. All hail this delicious treat. Very nice, and it's like a full-on prayer here against the mighty Sweet Roll. I agree, guys. That's how I feel about Sweet Rolls as well. One of my favorite foods in this game is definitely the Sweet Roll, so that's kind of awesome that we were able to find a nice little a prayer for the mighty Sweet Roll. Alright, where are we looking to go, guys? So east side of town, looks like we have a waypoint. It says he's above us. Okay, so we got to go up just a little bit here. See if we can figure out where Edyar is. There's also another quest here for this guy. There's a lot of quests in the zone, guys. Anybody that you come across like this, where it is just the normal black...
Did those two idiots set these things throughout all of Blackreach?
I hope not. If you ever see this little information symbol here, guys, that is just a side quest. There's NPCs all around that will have side quests, things that you can find just as you're making your way. And that goes for any zone. Any zone will have NPCs that will have side quests. Apparently, we also got a couple of Farmer Elf here. Let's go ahead and get rid of him real quick. Take that gold. Thank you, buddy. Alright, we're looking to figure out how to get to Edyar here. Edyar, where are you at, dude? Where's your house at? Where are you located, buddy? Oh, maybe right here? This is like a good place.
This is my patch of ground. This is my patch of ground.
Are you good, dude? Did you lose your mind, buddy?
You don't listen too well, do you?
I don't.
All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat.
Because I'm much stronger than you, buddy. It's probably not a good idea for you to try that one. I'm looking for Fenorian, your one and only friend. His note said that he was working here with you.
The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did.
He sure did.
And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated me for the information I gave him. I need that key.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy, but Finn has gone missing. Tell me what the two of you were doing so I can figure out where he's at.
Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more.
Okay, so it looks like packmates. So this guy, I thought he looked a little bit like a werewolf. Just looking at his hair here, he's got a couple werewolf kind of like scratch mark scars on his shoulders, arms, and things. One across his chest. I figured this guy was definitely a little bit more werewolfy than what we've seen from other characters. So I'm assuming he's got a couple packmates, a couple werewolves as well. Exarch Singalis. And then, of course, it says you want this dwarven key? This one right here?
Hersine's fetid breath, that's it!
That is!
Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow.
Okay.
Use that key to set them free. Then, I'll tell you how to find Fenorian.
Oh, dang it. Okay, alright. I'll set your packmates free, don't worry. And then, hopefully you will give us information. Hopefully you won't run off on us here.
The Lightless Hollow lies to the east. Hersine's claws. Who is that tall woman?
Hey, don't ogle at her.
I'm a friend.
She's my partner, not yours. Alright, who do we talk to? Talk to the hooded... Oh, that's not our quest. Hold on. Western Skyrim. Talk to Lyris or talk to Edjar? We'll talk to Lyris first.
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two admitted to seeing Fen, but no one witnessed any kind of disturbance at his lodgings.
Gotcha.
At least, no one saw anything they were willing to tell me about. Is this Edyar? Does he know anything?
Edyar can lead us to Finn, but he wants us to get his end of the bargain fulfilled. Finn made with him.
Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim?
I know, we start one way and
Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there?
Well, he promised to escape his packmates out of Exarch Singol's Lightless Hollow.
Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf?
Most likely.
This just keeps getting better and better.
It sure does.
So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
Well, I'll use the key we found to free the pack. Meet me in the Lightless Hollow, south of the work camp. Okay, so we gotta go south, mateys, in order to make our way into Lightless Hollow. Let's take a look at the map. Is Lightless Hollow here? Lightless Hollow looks to be over in the next zone, which I'm assuming is this whole entire zone here. So I guess we are looking to go continue our way more eastward. And we're looking to make our way into Lightless Hollow, maybe. I don't know where that's at or what that is. But I guess we're going to go figure out right here, right now, shall we? Oh my god, there's Hero Storms down here as well. That's a very big Hero Storm to say the least too, guys. I mean, look at the tornado down here. It is quite a dangerous Hero Storm to be a fact here. Looks like nobody's here fighting this one, so we are not going to join in. I know we are not going to be able to solo this mission. So we're going to let that Hero Storm do its thing, guys. We're going to come back for that later on. For now, again, we have a main, more important mission at hand. We're looking to make our way. What is that thing? Is that an automaton robot? I don't even know what that is, matey. It's a big old giant creature, though, for sure. Let's make our way up this way. Avoid the wolves. I heard wolves barking. We'll avoid the wolves like the plague. And we'll keep making our way out towards the Lightless Hollow zone. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got a bit of an entryway. I'm assuming we'll be able to use our key either here or once we actually get to Lightless Hollow. Black Reaches, a Lightless Hollow. Here we go. Ooh, everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah, this place looks absolutely beautiful. I love the giant mushrooms. I like the big tentacles coming off of them. A very, oh my god, a very big ass zone, that's for sure. A ginormous ass zone. Let's grab our mount real quick. Looks like we have a couple of fast travel points. Ooh, a couple of robots, angry robots. We'll let them be. Leave the angry robots to their own demise. We'll go ahead and get our fast travel point up real quick. And then, oh no, what's going on here, ma'am? Brave Fid, what's going on?
That scent. Why do you smell like Edyar?
Well, Edyar sent me. Are you one of his packmates?
Edyar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive.
He is alive.
That's wonderful news. Exarch Singolus experimented on me.
Oh, Lord.
I blacked out. But they thought I was dead. They tossed me out of the tower. Barely managed to crawl to this spot.
Well, that's good though. At least you escaped. I mean, I'd be worried about my health and stuff. But I mean, if you got tossed out of a tower and you're still alive, I mean, that's some pretty resilience there. Where's the rest of your pack though?
Still at the camp. To the north. Hamild, Myrtilda, and Thevin.
Okay, Harmild, Myrtilda, and Thevin.
Finishes them off. Just come back. All right. I don't think I can make it on my own.
Okay, I'll send somebody to help you, buddy. Edjar is on his way. I'll be back with the rest of your pack here momentarily. Don't die. Stay right there, Bravefid, and we'll come back and save you. Edjar is going to come get you, buddy. Edjar will bring you back home and nurture you back to health. All right, we're looking for 3 pack members, guys. We're looking to find Merthilda. We're looking to find Tharvis, and we're also looking for one other person. Man, the names are hard to remember, but we do have a couple more creatures to keep an eye out for, a couple pack members. Let's see if we can find them. Looks like they're going to be just up this way, though. Hello? Pack members? Oh, is that a... That's a death hound. Okay, a couple pack members. Looks like they're nearby here. Let's just kind of keep an eye out. Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a Grey Host Blood Knight, a Vampire Lord. Oh my goodness gracious! I was not expecting him to pop up. Get out of here, you scallywag! That actually scared the piss out of me. I wasn't expecting him to be just chilling. It looks like our very first guy is gonna be above us. Dwarven chains. Oh, it says it's over here. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see a guy there in the distance. Looks like he is getting either beat on. I don't really know what's going on back there. Let's go take a look real quick, shall we? We'll take on the enemies first. Get these guys out of the way. There you go. We'll grab us a little bit more of that scrap wood. And then let's go take a look at our guy here. So, oh man.
You blood-sucking bastards.
I'm not a blood-sucking bastard. I am a werewolf just like you, matey. I am here to free you. Let's go ahead and unlock those dwarven, looks like kind of like magic chains on him. There you go, buddy.
Claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
Don't worry, buddy. Oh my god, yeah. Make your way back home. Make your werewolf booty cheeks and make yourself back at home. Get out of here, buddy, before any other bad things happen. There's quite a few vampires around. I see our next guy. Hello? Okay, I heard somebody yelling. I see our next... Oh, a Grey Host Battle Mage. We'll take him out first. Okay, I see our next prisoner. They're going to be right up in here. We have a Grey Host Blood Knight, and we also have a Grey Host Blood Reaver. A bunch of vampires down here. And these Grey Hosts are pretty tough, to say the least. These bigger, more vampire lore-looking vampires. A lot more dangerous than the normal creatures here. Alright, I got you, buddy. Do not worry, Thevin. You're going to be free, my friend. We'll get you out of those chains. No problem at all.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome, my friend. There you go. Turn into a werewolf. Get the hell out of here. Make your way back to your pack. Alright, we got one more to free up, mateys. One more scallywag to free up. Looks like they're going to be maybe back down yonder. Oh, yeah, I see them right over here. It's going to be the final person. Only guarded by a dog, and it looks like a Shadowcaster. Not too bad. Easy peasy. Might be able to get both of these guys down very quickly. There we go. Perfect. What is that? Me eyeballs! Me poor gamer eyes! God damn it. Magical pirate coming in with a flashbang. It's not that dark in here, mateys. It's not that dark. I mean, we got glowing mushrooms all around. We don't need an extra bit of a flashbang, matey. But I appreciate the flashbang, magical pirate. Thank you so much for the redeem. All right, we got the final one here. Madam, what's her name? Madam, I can't even see her name here. I don't even know which one this is. We'll just go ahead and free her for now. Uh-oh, hold on. Never mind, we got a couple enemies on us. Alright, come on, before more vampires pop up. We need to free you out of here, girl. Get the heck out of here.
I owe you one.
You do, Mathilda. I'm assuming that's Mathilda here. Mathilda, get out of here before them vampires show up. We definitely got to get... Oh my god, there's so many vampires around. Yeah, let's get out of here. Before anything bad happens to us, let's get out of here. Looks like she ran off into the old cave that way. We'll just kind of hide away from the vampires, kind of sneak on through to the best of... to the best of our abilities. Aside from the other enemies that did see us here. Perfect. Get that one down. Beautiful, Captain. Very beautiful. Alright, let's see where our guys are at. So the pack said that they were going to be... Oh, looks like they're over this way, actually. I thought they'd be a little bit farther down. But let's go make our way over to the old pack of wolves here. Looks like they are going to be right back here.
Find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain.
Yes, you do, Edjar. You got a part of your bargain to fill up. We got a couple scallywags. Looks like they're all going to head up to the surface here. Edjar, just the man I wanted to see.
You actually did it.
I did.
You freed my pack. Now it's my turn. If Exarch Zingalis took Fenor...
Subs off the port side, Captain!
Yo, let's fucking go!
The pirate stallion just became an honorary crew member.
Alright, matey, we got a couple honorary nomads coming in with a gifty sub. 3-month gifted sub, courtesy of Magical Pirate, entered month number 3. Congratulations, Stallion, on getting another month. Subscribe here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. You got a whole month of ad-free viewing. You got lots of different members-only benefits, such as members-only Discord channels, members-only raid messages at the end of the stream, which we are about to get to, guys. We are about to get to the end of the stream. This will be our final bit of the mission here before we raid out. So if you guys do want to be part of the nomadic raid, stick around. Once we free Fenorian and we get out of here with Ejar and the rest of his crew members, we will absolutely raid out, guys. So stick around. We will be raiding out in about less than 10 minutes, guys, as long as it takes us to do this mission. Hopefully it won't take us too long, though. He says, if Exarch Tingzali took Fenorian, I'm pretty sure he did. You'll find them both in the ruined dwarven towers. Difficult to get inside if you're not a vampire, but I know a way. Alright, tell me how to get in there, then.
Like I said, Zingalis' helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber with one of those dwarven lifts. There was also a door, the one behind me.
Okay, that door will get us to wherever Exarch Zingalis is holding Finn, you say?
It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Zingalis' lair, but it's sealed.
Okay.
You need to figure out the dwarven mechanism to open it.
A puzzle, matey.
Then make your way to the experimentation chamber. That's probably where he's keeping Fenorian.
Gotcha, so they're experimenting most likely on Fenorian. Again, thank you so much for the 3-month gifty sub there, Magical Pirate, and thank you so much for subscribing, Stallion. I absolutely appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for the support tonight. We got a bunch of subs on deck today, a little bit of some biddies on deck today. I absolutely appreciate it, mateys. I appreciate all the love and support for tonight's stream. I really, truly do. All right, Ejar, thank you for your help, buddy.
The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
This door right here? Yeah, we can hurry. Go ahead and make our way into Singali's tower, shall we? I love that everybody has their own unique name in this game, too. I went with very specific lore names as well. Like, for example, our orc chief here. We actually went with Chief Zargul, which is a very specific orc name. But I like that every character in this game has their own unique name. There's Edyar, there's Bravebridge, there's Mathilda, we have Lyris Titanborn. Every character, every NPC has their own unique name, which is absolutely amazing because, I mean, there is quite a bit of lore in this game, but it goes even farther when you get more into these storyline quests and more into the game itself. Alright, Caldron's notes here. Let's go ahead and read that real quick. We are vampires of the Grey Host, so we have no need to open doors. Still, like my master Exarch Zingalis, I have an unending thirst for knowledge. I must figure out this dwarven door. No lock, no handle, no hinges, no levers, nothing obvious. How did the ancient dwarves open it? The pillars covered in gears. What is the significance of the panels on them? 4 different images, stars. It is said that the dwarvens were interested in the sky above. Could the panels represent different sections of the night sky? There must be some way to discern their pattern. The patterns don't repeat exactly, but the panels must be the answer. I think I figured it out. When you notice what's missing, the answer becomes clear. Okay, so we got a little bit of loot, a little bit of knowledge here, and with the knowledge attained, I grow bored. On to the next great mystery. Okay, so we got a mystery here, a bit of a puzzle. It looks like we have a couple symbols here. It looks to be some sort of a puzzle here in the middle, though. Oh, I see the star charts as well. So we got a kind of like a half dagger or half arrow tip. We got some sort of spider looking thing, and we have some sort of a circular one. Puzzle block. Okay, we'll look at that in a second here. We got double puzzle blocks. Okay, we got quadruple. It looks like all 4 puzzle blocks located. Let's go take a look back here, though. I did see that there was a lever. This lever is not active yet, so I think we have to actually figure out the puzzle before we actually get to the old lever box here. So we have 3 items here. It looks like we have, oh my god, what is that symbol? What the hell even is that, mages? Is that an archer? Is that some sort of a hunter-gatherer? I don't even know. We have the same symbol on this side. Okay, good to know. And we had the half arrow. Okay, so I'm assuming, based on that description of the note, he says whatever is missing. So I'm assuming there's 3 items. There's 4 sides to this cube. So I'm assuming there's going to be one symbol that is not on this pedestal that we are going to have to figure out which one it is. So we don't need the hunter, we don't need the circle, and we don't need the half arrow. So there's our half arrow. We have the circle. Okay, we don't need that one. We had the hunter. Okay, we don't need the hunter either. Let's take a look, see if we were right.
Keep going.
Oh, okay, so we do have the gears working. Okay, so we are figuring it out very quickly, matey. So whatever doesn't exist on the panels up down below is what we're going to have to figure out. So we have arrow, circle, and we'll just go with bow tie for that one. So arrow right here. Circle and bow tie. There's our circle. Oh, that was our little elephant. I believe that is our good key there. Yep, there we go. The next gear is moving. Okay, let's keep moving and grooving. Guys, puzzles, not that super complicated here. We now have the bow tie, the hunter, and the circle here. We have the bow tie. We'll go ahead and flip that out real quick.
The gears started moving.
Oh.
You must be doing something right.
I must be, Lyris. It looks like we're solving this puzzle pretty decently so far. I'm assuming this door will open up once we actually get the final one. So what do we got here? We got bow tie, hunter, and the arrowhead. Okay, so arrowhead, change that out. We got a circle. Oh, and that's it.
Let's try the door.
Perfect. All right, we got all 4 gears spinning. Looks like all the locks have opened up here. Let's make our way through the door and see what's going on in Singali's laboratory. Fenorian, you better be back here, buddy. Lyris? Where did Lyris go? I don't know. Let's say we have another puzzle, though. Maybe there's a couple enemies in here as well. Yeah, quite a few enemies around. Oh, Lyris is with us now. Thank you for joining us, Lyris. I guess we'll kind of go in for a little sneaky sneak here. Let's see if we can... Uh-oh. I guess we're not sneaking anymore. He already noticed us. Or maybe he didn't. There we go. Get him down real quick before he alerts all his other buddies. All right, we have another note over here, mates. Another note. Let's go ahead and read that real quick. Netherroot, an amazing plant. It only grows in isolated patches down here in the depths of Blackreach, but its alchemical properties are remarkably useful. I applaud the Iceshreech Coven witches for finding it and applying it to my recipe, but the brew they have developed is unrefined. The Ashen Lord's plan will take 1,000 more years to complete if we continue with this less than perfect concoction. I must study this abyssal root further to find a means to increase the power of the Harrowstorms. Mimicking the techniques of the Under Elves provided a foundation, and their pipework farms produced greater yields, but not greater potency. In order to create a more powerful reagent, I just need more time and more test subjects. Oh no. With these each day, each new version of the Netherroot brew, the results increase 100-fold. Oh no. The brew already provides a stronger catalyst for the Harrowstorms, ensuring a more complete exchange of energy. Soon, my refined Netherroot brew will be ready, and the Ashen Lord's faith in me will be rewarded. Okay, so we're looking for Netherroot, guys. Very interesting information here. Looks like we got a couple notes to read. We got one on that side. Looks like we have some sort of a chamber, some sort of a, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we alerted the enemies, though. We'll take them on first. Come here, you scallywag. There you go. Take that, matey. Take that. I'll take your gold gloriously. All right, lycanthropic immunity. Let's take a look at that real quick. Exarch Ophrah presented an interesting challenge. Can my alchemy and sorcery harrow one of her kind? By design, the Harrowstorms are not meant to affect our lycanthrope brothers, which are the werewolves and sisters, but in the centuries since the Grey Host has last set out to conquer, the breeds of vampires and werewolves have become a diaspora promulgated across the world. I don't know any of those words, by the way. Not all of them have the sense to bow before the Ashen Lord, including the prisoner Ophrah, captured today. She could have easily ripped these lesser creatures apart from their defiance, but instead she delivered them for me for a more methodical dissection. There's a hunter, cunning, hiding in the bestial skull. The prisoners respect the pack hierarchy and affectionate of the origin of their curse, no doubt, but holding their leader Edgar hostage, the others remain compliant. By offering a slim mercy to the other werewolves, Ajar assumes the role of willing test subject. They are dreadfully simple creatures after all. The incredible constitution of the werewolf, even in human shape, creatures creates one of the many obstacles I must overcome to complete my study. The nether root seemingly has no effect on the subject, even in its own concentrated form. Weakening the grip of the body on the soul will be the first step towards delivering it to the desired destination. It's working. With each new refinement of the blood distillate, the netherroot brew grows stronger and stronger, more toxic. The werewolves show greater signs of affliction with every injection. The only question that remains is whether or not its soul can be successfully exchanged when it inevitably succumbs to the ritual. Okay, so they're stealing souls from the werewolves, trying to get more powerful soul energy. We have a refined netherroot brew here. We'll go ahead and pick that up real quick. And that looks pretty good, guys. We'll go ahead and grab a little bit of gold real quick.
We need to keep moving.
I hear Fenorian yelling in the distance. Okay, Lyris, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll grab a couple of lore books off the shelves real quick. Make sure that's all the lore books. I doubt we'll be able to come back here, so I want to make sure we're not missing anything here. What is that? That's just Lyris. No book stacks. We can't read the book stacks. All right, I think that's it, mateys. Let's go save Fenorian, shall we? Fenorian, where you at, buddy? I heard you screaming. Come on out, man. Come on out. I gotta save you, buddy.
Its nature right about Saran. A weaker breed.
No sickness. Just the deceived son of an estranged brother.
Alright, looks like we're making our way into the Netherroot Garden. Uh-oh. Find Fenorian, shut down the Netherroot machine.
It's overpowering. We need to shut
Yeah, it stinks in here, man. These guys are pumping a bunch of stinky gas up in here. Looks like we have another puzzle up ahead, though, guys. We have quite a few different obstacles here. We have a calibrator machine. We also have calibrations and instructions book. We have another calibration machine right here, secondary intake. And then on the far side, looks like we have a primary intake, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, primary and secondary. All right, let's take a look at the instruction manual, see what we got going on here. There's also some big-ass creature right down there as well. I'm very nervous about that. It says, as followed, do not adjust the nether growth sprayer. Calibration without proper authorization. The current calibration has an effectiveness of 97%. Primary calibration has at 4 units, and the secondary calibration is at 2. If a nozzle is accidentally adjusted, use the reset to return all valves to current calibrations and do not report to appropriate punishment. Do not destabilize the mixture. If pure cloud mist is absorbed by the plant, weeks of work will be lost and the nether will be useless. Notes on the current calibration. Neither of the distances can fall below 2 units or exceed 4. The valves will stop if you try to set them outside of these parameters. Attempting to push past these parameters will reset the calibration. Remember, the second distillate should never exceed a primary before that more than unit of 1. 2 units or more will destabilize the current mixture, causing pure cloud mist to spray out. This can result in death, yours specifically. Reset the calibrations only if ordered to do so using the console in the center. Okay, so we have primary calibration, which is the one on the left at 4, secondary at number 2. It cannot fall below 2 or exceed 4, or the valves will stop. And then, of course, it says it will reset the calibration if we do. So remember, the secondary distillate, which is number 2, never exceed the primary by more than 1. So we need to go down the 2 and maybe up to 3 for the secondary calibration here. Let's see, mixture causing pure cloud. Okay, hopefully that's good. So number 1 needs to go down to number 2, and then the second one needs to go up to number 3. Okay, let's take a look here. So calibration. What did that do? I don't even know what that did, mateys. Let's take a look at this real quick. So primary distillate outflow. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this one. I'm assuming we need to go outflow times. This is the first one, right? So we got to go down to 1. And then this one has to go, actually this one got to go down to 2, right? Go down 1 more. Perfect. And then this one has to go up by 1 if I'm not mistaken. So let's go up by 1. And that should be right if I'm not mistaken. Maybe up by 1 more. Okay. Did we do it, mateys? We did do it. We have a couple of very dangerous rock creatures down there. A stone husk. And a couple of robots. Okay, I guess we're going for the stone husk, mateys. Let's go see if we can fight us a stone husk or two. Oh man, these guys are creepy though. Hello? Oh yeah, definitely a big boss here, mateys. A big beastie. We should be able to make good work of him though. As long as we keep moving. There you go, you big stone husk. Oh man, his all spirit pieces just fell into the nether there. Are you guys good? You guys are not going to stay alive? You're not going to come alive and attack me? Perfect. All right, let's make our way into the tower corridor. We got some fire down below. Fenorian! Uh-oh, we got some Grey Host battle mages. Oh, she saw us. Okay, take her on first. Get out of here, you scallywag. Yeah, looks like they were definitely experimenting in here, guys. Killing a lot of folks. Very much making some bad decisions up in here. All right, we gotta save Fenorian though. That's our main goal right now, guys. We gotta save Fenorian. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Take him on. Fenorian. Looks like no Fenorian yet. Fenorian. Get out of here, you feckin' vampires. Get the hell out of here. All right, we got a little bit of book up here, a backpack. Nothing in the backpack. Okay. Come on, where's Fenorian, mateys? Where's Fenorian? He's got to be somewhere in here. Fenorian! Hello? Uh-oh. A couple of machine fighters and a vampire in here. Oh, he got us good. Hold on. Perfect. We'll go ahead and heal up a little bit. All right, made it to the end of the tunnel, into the experimentation chambers. Let's go see what's up in here, shall we? Oh my God, Fenorian! What the hell? Buddy, what are you doing?
Then join me in the keep.
We have what looks to be maybe the maid, right?
I am eager to see the power of our
Miss Elra, and then most likely the vampire lord as well. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Oh, and she's gone. Fenorian, is that you, buddy? Are you dying? Please, Fenorian, please don't die. We're here to save you, buddy.
Hang on, Sven.
Oh, we do have a boss battle here, guys. Axarch Singalis. Come here, Singalis. I will get you for taking on Fenorian. You do not belong attacking Fenorian. He's a good guy. Don't take me blood essence. You can't have it. You can't have it, you scallywag. Get the hell out of here. They got a little bit of gold and a little bit of armor. That's fine. Let's see if we can go ahead and free Fenorian. I'm assuming this is Fenorian here in the middle. Fenorian, please don't die, buddy. Please don't die. We're here to free you, buddy. Oh my God. Well, I guess that's one way to free him. God damn. Fenorian, are you good, buddy?
You should have left me. Go warn Solitude.
Oh no. We'll all go, Fenorian. Don't worry. What have you heard?
Axarch Singalis and Rada Al-Saran talked freely while they tortured me.
I'm sure they did.
They're planning some sort of assault on Solitude.
A massive harrowstorm? Oh no. How can I help you though, Fenorian? You're looking a little hurt, buddy.
I need blood. But I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask.
Well, I got your flask, Fenorian. Don't you worry. I found it in your lodging in Dusktown.
My flask. Thank you, my
You're
friend.
welcome. You're very much welcome.
Rada Al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord.
Rada Al-Saran.
Leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Map. Plan. But I couldn't make out the rest.
Alright, I guess we have to search Singali's sanctum to get the plans and the mapping there.
Yes. Yes. Once I take a long drink from my flask, I'll join you.
Okay, sounds good, Fenorian. We'll meet up back with you here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and, well, we did take off Exarch Sangilas, so now it's only the Vampire Lord. Let's make our way into the old room back here, Singali's Sanctum, and see what kind of information we can get as far as the attack that they're planning. Oh man, more long tunnel dungeons. I always think it's like a room on the other side, and it's never just a room. There's always some things going around. We also have a door back there. We have a little bit of information here. Let's go take a look at the map real quick.
I couldn't stop them.
We have a map for Skyrim. We'll go ahead and pick that up real quick.
He was also a genius.
Are you good, Fenorian? Are you alive now, buddy?
They'll be in here.
Looks like they were torturing you pretty good.
I see a map and some papers.
Got a couple bookshelves here. Go ahead and grab those. A trunk. Nice, with another recipe. We already have that one, though, so we'll leave that for now. Grey Host Kamenique. Let's go ahead and read that real quick. Exarch Singalis, we are indebted to your great mind. Since your rebirth, you have brought our dream even closer to reality. Obstacles that I chipped away at over millennia, you cleave away in mere days. The time for subterfuge is coming to an end. Continue the refinement of your techniques and supply the Coven witches with the fruits of your labor. They must produce the ritual materials for Oprah and her kin to deploy. Let the Nord fret over the random hero storms while we prepare to unleash the most powerful storm of them all. Send your refined netherroot brew to the Midland camp and to my keep, along with everything else needed for the ritual. I will alert the coastal camp to prepare more medallions and send updated orders to our warlords in the Blackreach camp. Stay strong, my brother, for the Grey Host will soon live again. Rada al-Saran. Aye, matey, so a lot going on, guys. Looks like they're making a bit of a distraction to make a super mega Hero Storm to really bring in those vampires, really bring in those Hero Fiends, and really cause some trouble here in Western Skyrim. Lyris, what do you think about this information?
We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude.
We did?
Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders,
yes,
and
we
acquired
did.
some valuable intelligence.
Yes, we sure did.
That's a victory in my book.
I agree, Lyris, but the victory is not over yet, right? The battle has been won, but the war is still available. Anything else we need to do here?
Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there. And don't forget that map and communique.
Gotcha. All right. I'll see you at the Blue Palace, Lyris. I'll see you there, matey.
Come on, Fen. Princess
Yeah,
Fauna
get Finn there.
herself requested your
Good.
presence.
Watch over him, Lyris, because Finn is definitely struggling to stay alive. All right, mateys, we did it. We made it all the way to the end. We didn't complete the quest. We do need to make them. We do need to meet them back at the Blue Palace. But this is a perfect place for us to end it for tonight. We are going to go ahead and make our way back up to Western Skyrim, back up to the surface, guys. And then, of course, once we do, we are not going to complete this quest. We'll complete it next week. That way we can remember where we last left off at. But, of course, mateys, we are now way out here where the second little portal is. It looks like we are near the Shade Mother, and it looks like they are planning a big Hero Storm right here in the middle. So next week, mateys, we are definitely going to have to fight a Hero Storm. Looks like that big scary storm in the distance, guys, but I don't think that's the one we're looking to battle. We're looking to battle most likely this one here in the middle of the world, right south of Solitude. But for now, guys and gals, this is where we are going to call it. We are now out of time for our stream tonight. I know it's super, super sad to be out of time, guys, but do not be sad. Do not worry, because although the stream is coming to an end, the night is still very much young. We're about to raid into another Skyrim storyline player, somebody who maybe is either doing some story missions or maybe even checking out the night market. But for now, mateys, this is exactly where we are going to call it for our stream tonight. So before we go, don't go anywhere, mateys, because we are going to raid out right here, right now. We'll go ahead and transition over to our outro. We're going to go ahead and get our music back up and running real quick. And then, of course, mateys, we'll talk a little bit about where we are, what we're looking to do, where we're going to go for the rest of the week, and what we're looking to do for our stream coming up tomorrow. So, with that being said, mateys, thank you so much for joining us here on our Nomadic Adventures. It was an absolute glorious one. We did a little bit of some uniquenesses. We checked out the night market just a wee bit. We checked out a lot of the storyline that we're normally used to seeing here in the world. We've been doing the Skyrim storyline, and now, guys, we are only 3 quests away. The final 3 quests, those are going to be as followed real quick. They are going to be the Grey Host, Greymoor Rising, and then the Daughter of the Wolf. So a lot more quests for us to get through in next week's episode, and a lot more adventuring for us to have. But for tonight, guys, that is all we have for the night. We are going to go ahead and get our raid started here in just a moment. So if you guys don't mind, copy and paste these nomadic raid calls. The first one is going to be for lurkers, followers, non-followers, pretty much anybody and everybody can claim that first nomadic raid call. Copy that. We'll paste that into the chat of whoever we decide to raid out to here in just a brief moment. Mateys, if you are, however, a subby wubby here on the Nomadic Gaming channel, thank you guys so much for the support tonight. We got a bunch of subs on deck. Kimmy, thank you so much for the sub. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the sub. And Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the gifty sub over to the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, feel free to let me know what you want for your flower or bumblebee. If you want a bumblebee or a flower, Magical Pirate, I got you here in the chat. You got a regular sunflower. I'll go ahead and get that up. Kimmy wanted that flower. I got you, Kimmy. So Stallion, feel free to let me know what you want for your thing. Red bee, yellow stripes. Okay, I got you, matey. I got you. We'll get that red B, yellow stripes. Let me actually write that down so I don't forget. And then, of course, honestly, guys, seriously, thank you so much for the support tonight. Thank you so much for all the fun adventures. Thank you for joining us as we make our way through the night market, as we checked out our brand new house. We checked out a little bit of some side quests, some of the season quests as well, getting lots and lots. With a big penis, I don't know if we can throw a penis on there, Stallion. We might get banned if we throw a penis on the bee. So just keep an eye out. If there is one, you'll definitely notice. But I can't make any promises that I'll add a bee to the a penis to the bumblebee there, Stallion. It's a sad life to be a bumblebee, though. You know, they only nut one time and then they die. So if we do put a bee on that, if we do put a penis on that bee, Stallion, he won't last long, matey. He won't last long. I do want to stay within the TOS, though, so I can't promise that I'll add a penis to the bumblebee there, Stallion. But I got you, matey. I got you here. You got a bee, and you wanted the you wanted it as a red bee, yellow stripes. Red, yellow, stripes. T-R-I-P-E-S. There we go. Red bee, yellow stripes. Mateys, with that being said, thank you so much for joining us tonight on our epic MMO Monday stream. It was a blast, guys. Thank you so much for the support over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support over on Kick, guys. We're going to go ahead and end on YouTube right here, right now. So, ahoy, mateys! And we'll see you back here again tomorrow over on the YouTube side. And another survival adventure, tomorrow's episode here on the Nomadic Gaming channel on all platforms.